Good morning, guys. So it's been a couple days. Uh, I've been working on builds for this. Um, the the melee build was pretty fun. Uh, I decided that I wanted to try and combine a few styles, but I wanted to put sort of my own little twist on weapons, in particular, because I'll be honest, with the melee build, as fun as that was in the beginning, it sort of became a little monotonous towards the middle to higher levels that I was playing at. Um, it can be pretty powerful when you spec it right, uh, but you have to be up close, and sometimes, I mean, if you're going one-on-one with an enemy, that's pretty easy, even including like the Terramorphs. I think we fought 4 of them going through the Vanguard questline, or I should say UC specifically, because I believe that's when they start. So yeah, one-on-one they're not tough with the melee build. But I don't know. I was missing the everything else that the game has to offer. I was literally able to sell all the ammo, I think with the exception of the 6.5 mil for the suppressed maelstrom that we were using, and that was just to get sneak kills to level up concealment, and this the heavy fuse for our particle beam, or I should say our electromag, to suppress them. Again, that was done for a reason. Everything else we can go. Any other weapons could have been sold. And it was really weird because I had this odd investment in science. So I started over, and over the last, like, I don't know, 2 days, I've been sitting here toying with the abilities, things like that, etc. And what I discovered is that science is a little more powerful than I gave it credit for. Same with technology, same thing. There's a few things in here that I'd like to get because I've been mostly missing out on some of the starships. So I saw a bunch of people put up like bounty hunter specific builds, and then I saw people put up specific science builds, and then of course obviously I did my sniper, which was, you know, a combination of combat and physical, but I'm gonna try and integrate 4 of the 5. I'm gonna leave combat out entirely, I think. The only thing I could possibly say is that maybe we'll go ballistics. I'm sort of doing it like a mixing of several different styles. Funny enough, this is sort of a character that I was able to do in Skyrim. But instead of obviously guns, I was using a bow, well, specifically a crossbow, before I started hating on crossbows. So we're going to wind up using shotguns, which aren't the best weapons in the game, but they could be made pretty good, and there's a few things that make them better. And I'm trying to make sure that I didn't. Yeah, because, you know, ballistics, as good as this is, you could do other things with this, right? A lot of these we don't need. If we're not using a rifle, we don't need this. Technically, we don't even need shotgun certification because it goes, what, 10, 20, 30, and then a chance to stun, right? additional targets. I mean, that's nice at rank 4, but like, if you just go basic ballistic, that's also 10, 20, 30. Whereas if we were to go pistols, I can see us going ballistics and pistols for the damage, because it goes 10, 25, 50. So you're dealing more damage with this, right? And then pistol kills grant extra crit. So if you're going for quick light weapons, or lighter, pistols would be the way to go. It's pretty solid. We're not using particle beams. We're not using rifles. We're not using heavy weaponry. Rapid reloading would be good. I mean, if I have extra ability points, I'd be putting them down. Just so I can get the first rank to do 30%, because that is very handy. Yeah, let me see here. I was looking at these, and I had these on my last couple builds, because he wound up being more of like a bounty hunter, and I was actually going to use lasers. I was really, really thinking about it. I decided not to. But yeah, there's other things here. Obviously, you can see we're level 1. We're just starting the game out here. I chose the professor. Sort of explain to you why. Let's go to the status here. Character. Professor. Because it starts you off with 3 skills in science, which means I can get to both spacesuit and weapon engineering by just maybe adding medicine. It's not going to go that easy to get to that. And the nice thing about this is that we're going to be collecting resources anyway. It's just sort of part of the game. I tend to buy them. Like, research methods isn't going to do us any good, but resources required to craft items and complete projects reduced by 10%. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take 1 rank of it, you know, because he comes with it. So it's there, okay? Geology, not useful at all. But again, he starts with this. It's not an investment. So you get more common and uncommon inorganic resources from surface objects. Okay, well, maybe we'll farm a little bit when we go explore, right? Astrodynamics we're going to need, because we're going to actually be doing stuff with starships. Boost pack training, and piloting specifically. And there's a few other things in here that we're going to wind up taking. But yeah, again, it's to get to spacesuit design 3, because I don't need the 4th one. It's not going to matter if they don't cost resources. But weapon engineering, we're going to need all 4, and of course, we are going to need special projects. So what I'm thinking is, we have 3 here. Astrodynamics we'll probably spec into, but we're going to spec into medicine. And that's going to give the boost. We're not going to need surveying. I'm probably not going to need any of these. Maybe 1 in chemistry. But that's going to be for very, very later. It's not a necessity. We really want to just get to special projects 1. And that's for the weapon. Well, and it's for the suits as well. As far as other things go, physical, wellness. I think I talked about this before, but we're going to get all 4 because having max health is fantastic. And especially with shotguns where, yeah, we've got some range. And yeah, if I did have the extra slots, I would throw it into ballistics to get the, what is it? Yeah, the extra range by 30%, but we're going to be able to take care of that anyway. It's not going to be much of a problem. Of course, we're going to go fitness. I'll probably go 2. If I have enough, I'll go 3. 1 in gymnastics. And then, that's probably it for here. Social. We'll probably go scavenging. to find extra credits, I'll probably put like 1 or 2 in there. I may do 1 or 2 in commerce. Hell, I may even do 1 or 2 in persuasion. I don't know. And it's to get to isolation. Because at rank 4, 40% weapon damage, and you gain 60 damage resistance for each spacesuit helmet, which is fantastic, which also sort of negates shotgun. Extra damage, plus we're gaining resistance. So it's a little bit better. I have a full write-up on this. Like I said, I spent the last like 2.5 days trying to prep this. I don't know, it's a heavy investment. Like we're talking level 50, 51. Normally the builds that I've done so far were like up to level 30, 35 maybe. Because that's when I sort of consider, well, I sort of considered things to be at their maturity. This spreads the abilities out a little bit further. So think of it as a standard, you know, Skyrim level 51 build. It's going to go higher than that, of course. But that's the way that it's going to start. So I decided to go with the Professor. I initially was trying to go with the Bounty Hunter, because I had this in my head that like, alright, well I have a certain look I want to do, but I also want to do a lot of stuff with starships. We'll get to this. Oh, by the way, his name is Zack Welby. And, oh, yeah, I kind of gotta leave that on. We're outside, I forgot. Yeah, don't take your helmet off there, bud. Yeah, I got the helmet on. I'll show you guys later. Nice. Alright, first weapon. No, you know what? We'll throw it on 1, but let's stick with the cutter. I happen to like it. Anyway, the update yesterday seemed to have fixed a few things. No, they still didn't do the walk-run speed. I was hoping that was going to be in there, but unfortunately it wasn't. But yeah, the update yesterday was pretty significant. 2.5 gig-ish, something like that. Anyway, I will get into traits and stuff like that after the dialogue.
Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can call it that.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Alright, just so you see, we're playing on very hard, so it's what I play on all the time. Just disabled the save on pause. Everything else we kept on. These are my typical settings. But let me see, is it under display? I forget where they threw it. Yeah, enable depth of field. Yeah, version 1736. And I also turned on the damage numbers. I noticed I didn't have them on before. I don't know why.
Weapons! Everybody get ready! Just like the emergency drill!
1, 2, 3,
Still fighting? Nice. Alright, everybody else okay?
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us.
So over encumbered already. Wonderful. Hey, Grouch, welcome. Oh, neat. Space Skyrim. Yes, it is. Let's stick with our mining stuff. The nice thing about the pirate gear is that it's actually pretty expensive to sell. Although this is one of the cooler looking ones. But we're not going to be going for the pirate gear.
Hey, you got any good hits in? Not every day we get to cut anything other than rocks.
You right, Heller?
Hey, I don't know how you kept your cool back there.
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Now, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact.
Also, hi. Mostly. Oh, neat. Space Skyrim.
You're coming with me to Constellation.
It's nothing like Skyrim.
Part of this now.
That's the funny thing. Hell, I thought I was going to be comparing it more to Skyrim. It's definitely not. There are some nice roleplay aspects that carry over, but that's standard Bethesda fanfare. But yeah, it's definitely not Space Skyrim. The hell is Constellation?
You ever stare up at the stars at night wondering what's out there? Well, that's us. That's where
Quick question, because everyone I asked answered with it's a Bethesda game. Is it really Space Skyrim? No. Yeah. Zack Welby actually did a pretty good review of what he sort of considered it to be. If you go to his, I think he's got it on his YouTube channel. Just go to like his latest videos. I think it was from like 3 days ago or something like that. But he compared it to another game called Space Something that was an indie game for like $5 on Steam. And then he goes through the comparison and everything like that. It's well worth watching his video. The reasons why he likes it, the reasons why he doesn't like it. I had no expectation to this game when I bought it. I just knew that it was something I was unsure that I wanted to do. And I've got like well over 370 hours in this now since launch, which I guess isn't a lot now, but it's enough where I've done a couple builds already. Trait system is Skyrim and Fallout dialogue. Yeah, it plays more like... I've never played the Fallout games because I was never interested in them. So I was actually surprised when I bought this, but from what people said, there were more aspects of Fallout, and I guess they kept like the loot system and stuff like that, but as far as like the traits go, I really can't even compare them to Skyrim. I really can't. Skill trees, I mean, well, we've got five skill trees, but we've got a lot of abilities. I feel like it's more limited right now than even vanilla Skyrim was as far as character builds. People are trying, but certain abilities are just worthless. So unless you're going to do strict roleplay with them, like I'm going to be using some worthless ones here, right? Because I'm going to try to mix a little bit of the roleplay element in, but Skyrim did it way better. Space Fall Run. I still think when I did my sniper, geez, we started that. I still have that first original save from August 31st. I kept that in here. Just remember that by default it backs everything up into the cloud, which I didn't have for Skyrim, and I had to turn it off for this. It's an annoying feature that gets put on by default. I'm not a fan of the cloud storage.
Oh,
Yo, so I didn't sign up for any of this.
hey, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head, and Constellation is really the only group qualified to help.
As far as the people saying just it's a
No.
Bethesda game,
You think you're just
I mean, they're
going to
not
pay
wrong.
off after the mess you caused?
It's not really answering your
I
question,
guess
but
I
they're
did
not
just
wrong
put you
either.
all on the Crimson
It just means they
Fleet
can't
list.
explain it well.
How about I
And they
stay
expect everybody
and
to
I send
understand
your
that, hey,
Dusty here in my place?
it's a Bethesda game means
I
exactly
know,
what
but
it
he's not
means.
some minor anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
I don't even know if I'm gonna be. I'll probably mod it a little bit. Like I tried the LUTs the other day. They're like the top 3 ones. Wasn't really impressed. I actually removed them. Bethesda made the shaders the way that they did. They made the game look the way that they did for a reason. And granted, I think what was it? The neutral LUTs I think is like the most popular. So obviously I started with that, and then like I went to like the next 2 and checked them in my game, and I bounced around like because I had a different save yesterday, so I bounced around from like place to place. And some places aren't bad, but some places you really have to adjust brightness, gamma, a few other tweaks. So yeah, until because it's not going to get ENB support according to Boris. He's not going to be supporting ENB because I guess it's now DX12 or whatever. So don't expect ENB for this. Maybe the community shaders will pop over, but I mean they don't even have it right for Skyrim yet. And ENB is just better anyway, so and I think graphically it's fine as it sits. Modders of course are going to go they've already started going nuts and the official tools aren't even out. And I think we've got over like what 4100 mods give or take. But apparently Todd Howard is in this game for the long run. He's only going to be making 2 other games after this, which are Elder Scrolls 6 and Fallout 5, and then he's done. So it's probably going to be a while. If don't expect either of those games to get rushed. So those of us that were expecting Elder Scrolls 6 in 2026, it may be longer than that. As far as modding for myself and like what I do, I'll probably have a little fun with this, but I'll likely go back to Skyrim until Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. And I'm not even gonna waste my time on Fallout 5 because I really don't have any interest in it. So what about the mine? Don't you need me?
Now that we've been attacked, we've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going.
Alright, Lynn, thanks.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely
Call
necessary,
Indigo.
okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very
Again.
well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
Nice.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
Okay. Yeah. Questions. So who the hell are you, and what is Constellation?
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
You mind telling me what exactly we dug up here?
That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help.
The thing that lacks is Outpost. I can see that, yeah. And somebody said there's a bug within the game if you go over a certain amount of outposts and a certain amount of, I guess, crew or people at your outpost. To which is pretty valid. I had to go down the, unfortunately I had to go down the Reddit rabbit hole. I try not to, because Reddit's just people bitching at each other left and right. But there is some good information there. And this was one of them, where they actually had a pretty good dialogue about the outposts. Saying, I haven't done the outpost yet myself, because honestly I think the outpost system's kind of shit. But who knows? I'm sure it'll be released in some sort of DLC, kind of like Hearthfire's was, where they take whatever's in there now and improve on it. Although you can't really say that that's much of a comparison, because let's be honest, Hearthfire's was kind of shit too for Skyrim. So you probably could build a Death Star now with all the stuff in here. You just need the stuff in tech.
What? Oh, sorry. Thought you said
Maybe
something.
that'll be a mod. Who knows? I mean, why send me? Shouldn't you go?
Come on.
What's up, Fenrir?
You really not at all
See you sneaking
curious
in.
about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact.
As far as like the outpost stuff goes, I'm not really like a fan of
is only getting bigger
building
each step
the
we take,
outposts.
and you're part of it now.
I haven't really had a character that's had a need to. Even for like the ships, I think I've only gotten into like maybe a Class B ship once. Why was the Crimson Fleet after you?
They're just following the loot, like pirates do.
Interesting.
And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
Loot collector. Alright. So Vasco's... Alright, so you're giving me your ship.
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
Alright.
And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
Suit integrity? Am I not wearing something? Ah, I got the suit on. Hold on. I might have taken them off by accident. I'll show you him on the ship.
Hey, sounds like you gotta go.
See ya, Heller.
It appears you are the new captain of the Frontier. Captain, Protocol Indigo is in effect. Just up the ramp, Captain. I'll be in the external robotics bay. Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's
So there we
as
go.
easy as learning to ride a bike.
See if I can get a
I
good
will
shot on
attempt
him.
to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
I was gonna go with long hair, but then I decided that this was a little bit better. And then of course, you know, again, by default, not all the hairstyles fit right. Same with the beards. Some of the beards just don't fit right with the hair, even though it's base game stuff. But, yeah. So. We are gonna... Oh, yeah, the digipick. I'm also gonna try not to get ahead of myself with the research stations. Alright. So we got a bunch of misc that I want to just toss in here. We're gonna be selling all this stuff once we get back. Of course we'll keep the digipick. We'll just literally drop everything else in here. Then the rest of the stuff, yeah, you can see we've already got some ship parts. Store all my resources in there. And don't need 3 cutters. We'll keep the Eon. Maelstrom. We're not going to be using... Well, maybe we'll keep the axe. Alright, we'll keep a Maelstrom, because we have ammo for it. Alright. 2 pirate suits, 1 mining suit. We have our pack. Pirate helm. Leather streetwear. No. I don't know where I picked that up. The Space Rogue outfit. Be selling that. I kind of like that. Let's equip that. And then the Argos we can store. Be selling that. Alright, there we go. So what are we down to now? 30. Perfect. Perfect. It's lore funny. Long hair in space is a pain in the air vent. And I spent a moderate amount of time with them creating them. I don't know, you could see the veins in his face, because the way that I see, that's the other thing that drives me nuts that Bethesda never fixed, the looking and the head tracking. That's got to be sorted out. So even with this update, for as much as they've fixed that, the walk run speed for player characters versus NPCs still needs to be, they have to be the same. Or maybe like the player character walks 1 value slower. So if like let's just say NPCs walk at a rate of 0.65. Well, then make like the player character 0.63 or 4. Not as slow as he is. So the veins, I'm sort of role-playing as some sort of chemical infusion, and this was the outcome. Maybe 1 too many chems, etc., etc. We'll go with that. I didn't think I would get down to 30.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
That's pretty fantastic. So this build I titled the Renegade. Hence the name of the series. It's a build series. It's the name of, you know, what I'm going to be doing. Alright. So we need to go over to Vectera. But we gotta wait for Vasco, so.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way.
Good, Vasco? That should skip. I guess it's just giving you time to do what you gotta do.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear.
I gotta remember, I was doing the bounty hunter on the last few.
Laser-based particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile.
I'd like to.
The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Just give up! Hold it!
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage.
Just some credits.
We will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
I'm also not the best pilot, so.
Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
There they are. I'm using the ship parts already.
Let's end this!
Mine's down. Nice.
Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Hey Siren, what's up? Ship battle in this game is lacking? Yeah, supposedly it got an update yesterday, but I have yet to try it out, so. We'll get to it with this one though. But I think for like what the game is, it's fine. I saw people like just going absolutely nuts, basically just shitting on it. It's like you guys literally have nothing better to do. Just enjoy it for what it is, or don't play it, you know, or don't play it. There's a lot of games I don't play because I don't have any interest in them. The Fallout games were like that. I had no interest in any of the Fallout games. I like Bethesda and what they do, but I don't like all their games. Alright. So yeah, we're 200 to 450. Let's do this. Let's, we're gonna sleep for 1 hour, because that's gonna refresh my health. I don't have medicine yet, so it makes no point to put anything in there. Perfect. What's up, Vasco? Hey, we are gonna be... Gonna be grabbing materials too. We may as well. Crude actually has a decent amount. Silver too.
Oh man, we are gonna get to so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh?
Yo.
You wanna go tag?
Tim, appreciate the follow.
Let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Welcome into the shadows, officially. So for those of you just joining, I'll kind of go over like what I did. So I actually chose the professor, mainly because you really don't need, unless you're doing like build specific, like dueling for melee. Melee wouldn't benefit from science, right? Unarmed wouldn't benefit from, but you know, these are fairly useless. The only thing I could see, and it's locked between 8 levels, is rapid reloading. Right? And at least if you're doing ballistics, thank God it's the first one, because it's 30%. Right? That's actually pretty good. But this whole entire branch, for the most part, is useless in this game. Unless you're going melee, or if you're going for like a very character specific, like basically unless you're role playing. Right? You don't need any of these. Even on very hard, right? But you do need things in physical. Social can probably be skipped for the most part, but it's all about the science and the tech with this. This is where all the big abilities come from. You could forego anything in combat. Regardless of what weapon. Again, unless you're playing melee, because then you would need dueling, right? You don't need any of them. What's up, Drasky? How's it hanging, bud? Play Mirage. AC Mirage. So yeah, I decided to go with the professor. I'll show you what I did. Here, we'll go character real quick. So we went professor. Mainly because it gives you those 3 in science to start. And like I said, the build is called the Renegade, so is the series, obviously. So I went Freestar Collective, because I've been wanting to do this, and Introvert and Terra Firma. Now, normally I wouldn't take Introvert, I would probably go Alien DNA, because he will be using followers here and there. Specifically in the beginning, this is what's going to gimp him in the beginning, because he'll probably have Sam once Sam's available to you, so we can go over to Aquila. But Terra Firma makes sense for almost everybody, because unless you're playing on a star station, like say the Key or any other star station that you dock at, that's where space comes into play. Other than that, Terra Firma. Because 95% of the game's play takes place on planets. Just chilling. Absolutely entranced with Mirage. That's another series of games I've never played, the AC games. I've seen people play them. I don't have any desire myself. But I hope your play is going well. I watched my friend Ren play, I don't think it was Mirage. Jeez, it was back in 2021. Not that it was a long time ago, but it wasn't Valhalla. I don't even remember when they came out, to be honest. Yeah, the series looked interesting, so. So yeah, we got 10 already, which is pretty fantastic. There's other stuff along the way. I like to do this because then I can put these back in the ship. It makes all the sense in the world. Let's get to a higher... There we go. Water. Perfect. Alkalines, huh? We're almost there. We got creatures? Nice. There's some more. We got the trilobites. And of course the grazers. We got a bunch of them.
Eradicate them. Hostile target eradicated. In combat, there is often yells. Pew, pew, pew. I am not sure why. Exterior plating damaged.
Out of the way, Vasco. And yeah, in the beginning, your cutter's the best weapon. Oh, he's just running. Yeah, cutter's the best weapon by far. In the beginning. There's 20. Alright, perfect. Let's make sure we got the most out of these guys. Alright, let's head back to the frontier. Not everybody's cup of tea, but I'm a stealth guy by heart. Nice. Splinter Cell. I haven't heard that name in quite some time. And welcome in, buddy. Good morning to you. We're actually doing pretty good on our resources. Alright. Let's stick with the cutter. Alright. Now we can go the, you know, official.
According to the scanners, the movement is in this direction.
And again, I'm going to be grabbing resources as I go. easier to do it here. Can we not harvest that? That was weird. We got a big boy, we got a stalker.
Alien creatures.
You see, even on very hard, how it just melts their health down. It's kind of insane. So being that we did the professor start with this, like I said, some of those things are going to come in handy. Some of them not so much. There's level 2 already. Beautiful. Yeah, look at that. Do we scan? Look at this.
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit.
Nothing more?
Nothing more.
Okay. So just who are you and Barrett, and what's this constellation?
Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentional.
That's the nice thing too,
limited,
is
and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member.
Because we chose introvert, going with Vasco is not going to affect us whatsoever. So why was the fleet after Barrett?
I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted.
Vasco is just awesome. He's got to be one of the best NPCs in the game. Why is he trusting me with his ship?
Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos, so technically you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So he is showing you trust in order to gain your support.
Interesting. Alright. Oh, and yeah, what do we pick up? The Maelstrom. Forgot about this. Put you on 2. Even though it doesn't do as much damage. Alright. So let's drop a save. Alright. First, so we've got... So you start off with the professor, you start off with, like I said, astrodynamics, geology, and research methods. Basically, astrodynamics is the one we're going to focus on. Geology is not really useful. Research methods, one, yeah, it's nice to have, but we're not going to be speccing into that. So the second, obviously, is going to be boost pack training. This should be on almost everybody, unless you're not going with the boost pack, which doesn't really make any sense. Unless, well, you saw me do it with my melee character. And even then, I kind of wish I had at least the first. Levels didn't allow me to do so. Alright. I will try my best not to pick all the things up. I can't guarantee that. Stuff that has like a low weight, but like decent value like these. Obviously the med packs we're picking up. And any resources, obviously. So he's not going to be a sneaky type character, but you'll see me go into sneak just because it slows you down a little bit, so.
Curious, these are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Stuff like this you can give to him, because they don't weigh much, and they're actually pretty valuable. We're going to be selling all that stuff in the beginning, too. Things. Right there, Vasco? What are you looking at? Nothing here. The silverware actually has a good value to weight ratio, especially earlier on. Not like money is hard to come by in this. Obviously, yeah, there we go. But I pick certain things up in the beginning, and then once we do that initial round of selling, sometimes you'll see me go back to different things. Plates are actually nice. Alright, Vasco, what else do we have here? Anything good?
What the heck?
It also stuns them, which I like. The food in this is useless, even at higher levels. I'll take it to sell it, right? Right? But even if you have your stuff maxed out, it's pretty useless. Alright. Ah. Hey, Vasco.
While I am programmed for combat, it is not my primary function. I will keep your items safe, Captain.
Let's see what we got up to. 99. That's not bad. Alright, all the resources we'll load you up with. I'll keep the MISC stuff for now. These are just too heavy for the weight, so. What we got? What else is in here, Vasco? Hayden Wynn. Can't believe it, I got the posting. The UC Xeno Warfare Division is now official. Can't even imagine the amount of red tape they had to cut to get through at Mast, but it's long overdue, and I get to be part of it from the ground up. My official title will be Associate Xenobiology Technician, and I ship out in 3 days. Amanda is upset, but I assured her I'll have plenty of leave, and we'll be back into Atlantis all the time. Still not sure where I'm going. Definitely somewhere in the United Colony space. I guess I'll find out when I get there. Candidate 1. We got our first extraterrestrial candidate today. What appeared to be an alien form of... I can't pronounce that. Venusta. Lucage? Maybe? Essentially a giant spider. Michelson, in full protective gear, attempted to attach the NCI. Our security detail is still trying to remove him from the cocoon. And we had no choice but to put down the creature. A minor setback. None of us expected success on the first try. I heard Dr. Paulson telling the others that a detachment of UC Marines is scheduled to deliver another creature next Thursday. The Ashta. I'm not sure how they managed it, but the UC Marines actually managed to bring us an Ashta. It's not that the Ashta is a terrifying beast, a natural predator. Those are both exceptional and wonderful qualities, and essential to the work we're doing here. It's that the Ashta is native to the planet Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Aquila, home to Aquila City, capital of the Freestar Collective. Leave it to a group of ground pounders to grab a candidate right from the enemy's backyard. It does beg the question, have the Freestar Collective scientists managed to weaponize their greatest natural predator? If so, our timetable just got accelerated. It's an alien form of Bob. Nice. Oh, that was great. I needed that this morning. There we go. Bam, here we go. Coffee time. Alien Bob. Oh, man. That was perfect. Trial failure. Any fears that our Freestar Collective counterparts have managed to weaponize the Ashta have been completely dispelled. After the Michelson debacle, we determined the NCI should only be attached under full sedation, so it wasn't an issue. The problem started immediately afterwards. The Ashta proved incredibly resistant to synchronization, and we never achieved control fidelity beyond 47%. Dr. Chin's arm was nearly ripped off 5 minutes into the first trial. In short, the Ashta simply can't be controlled. If not by us, then certainly not by the Freestar Collective. Dr. Paulson has been in touch with Colonel Kasarov. Looks like the Marines will have another species collected and dropped off by this time next week. More disappointment. Another creature, another failure. No fault of the UC ground pounders. We wanted a predator and they delivered. These things were so alien. Paulson had a difficult time deciding on designation. Opted for Reptans venenum. Shame we couldn't properly sync the NCI. These things would have been spectacular, especially the poison. New specimens. Marines dropped off another few specimens off this morning. Totally unscheduled. Best way to describe them? They're arthropods. The alien equivalent of Homerus gammarus. Basically giant space lobsters. Very promising giant space lobsters. I'm not entirely sure where the UC grunts found these particular test subjects. Some godforsaken backwater rock, I'd imagine. After the third or fourth unsuccessful trial, I stopped asking. None of those earlier species could be controlled with any reliability. As noted in my earlier logs, their natural aggressiveness made them effective weapons, but a bullet is less than useless if the gun keeps turning itself on the shooter. But these new creatures possess a perfect natural disposition. Non-aggressive, even docile, yet capable of defending themselves with deadly efficiency when threatened. And when they do go on the attack, they're terrifying, so we'll see. Relocation. We're moving. Packing up shop and transitioning the entire operation. It's happened so fast, my head is spinning. The work on those arthropods has been so successful. We're actually relocating to their homeworld. We'll have an unlimited supply of creatures for the Xeno Warfare Division. I've been named Senior Xenobiologist. That means I'll be running the entire facility. My first instinct was to tell Amanda. I'm still not used to her not being there. I'll give Michelson credit. The guy really went to bat for me. He let the masked brass know that it was my work, tuning the NCI, that was instrumental in controlling the arthropod. I guess Paulson is being forced to retire. Huh, good riddance. Alright. They wanted someone to kill everything and they got something that kills everything. What is... I know, right? I mean, hey, if you had full control over it, that'd be one thing, but, yeah, not so much. We were already in here. We were not in here. And our first safe, I think. Yeah. That's another thing that's useless. Security. I mean, maybe take the first one so you could try and get to the advanced and expert stuff, but, yeah. So unless, unless you're role-playing. Not a very useful, ability. I'm taking the food for reasons. For right now. Alright. Nice, Grendel. Grendels are useful in the beginning. So let's see, how much better? Well, we got a Kraken 3, Grendel's 3. We'll stick with the Maelstrom. Kraken's a little more accurate, but a lot more accurate, actually. But it's not bad, all things considered. They ultimately want to attain peace, and peace can be attained through total extermination of everything. There can't be war if everyone's dead. Yeah, exactly. It's usually how things work, right? Plus, war is, you know, good for business. Kind of sad, but that's the reality of it. Frag mines, huh? Go, Vasco. Your turn. Good job.
There is
That may be a helmet upgrade. No. Well, better for energy, but less for physical. And these guys are physical. But anti-ballistic is 15%, so...
nothing nearby.
Maybe we sell it.
I have found the enemy. In combat, there is a high likelihood of human death. Detection of enemy has dropped unexpectedly. Begin search protocol. Peace is no longer a viable option. Enemy activity detected at close range.
Uh-oh, there they go. Blowing stuff up. We got one more. Two more. Alright. Scientists usually have stuff on them. Huh. I can't tell if that was Vasco opening that door or if that was...
You will not be able to walk at full speed with your pack that full.
That's what you're for. Where are you? Come here.
Barrett and the Crimson Fleet have something of a history. Commencing item exchange protocols.
Okay. It doesn't weigh that much. You know, let's use the Kraken. Fire rate's the same. It only does one less physical, but it doesn't weigh as much. We're gonna be using it for now, so throw you on two. Though the Aeon's a little bit better. Okay. Pretty sure we nabbed everything in and around here. There is just so much loot, so much, you know, free stuff, right? Now you're not meant to take it all, but I don't really see a problem in the beginning. Project Pet Shop by Hayden Wynn. My staff and I just arrived this morning, and I'm not surprised to find the facility completely operational. As usual, the United Colonies spared no expense. It's all very exciting. Inspirational. Really? Knowing you have the full support of the decision makers? I have to admit, I was surprised to learn that the lab is a closely guarded secret. located in Freestar Collective space, no less. But we go where the work takes us. Xenowarfare is the evolution of armed ground conflict. We know it, and the Freestar Collective surely knows it as well. Forget what the calendar says. This is 1942 all over again. We may as well be the Manhattan Project, racing to create the game changer before the other side. So, to that effect, I'm overjoyed to officially announce Project Pet Shop Phase 1 is a go. Arthropods. The arthropods are, in a word, incredible. Calm, easy to work with, and they even allow themselves to be fitted with the NCIs without much trouble. Synchronization has, thus far, been nearly instantaneous, and their control fidelity has remained in the 95 to 97% range. They've passed all environmental survivability tests as well. Hot, cold, low or no oxygen. I'm pretty sure these things could operate effectively in any environment. Most promising is how well they've really integrated with the Red Devils, who've joined us for a period of extended training. After all, they'll be leading these creatures into combat, so it's critical they establish a war bond. Success. After months of testing a variety of extraterrestrial species, I'm overjoyed to report that we've finally found a species that will serve as the backbone for the United Colonies Xenowarfare Division. The arthropods are everything we hoped for and more. Imagine a pack of alien beasts suited to any terrain, capable of instantly obeying any command. I've designated these beasts Obedientes Pes, so we'll just call them stalkers. I think it may finally be time to crack open that bottle of Chateau Avignon 2170. The Red Devils. The Red Devils' progress with the Stalkers has been nothing less of amazing. Now I see why they're so highly regarded in UC military circles. None of the rah-rah bullshit you see with the regular grunts. These are focused professionals. After another week of training here in the pet shop, I'm confident they'll be ready for a live test in the field. Michelson suggests I contact Colonel Kasparov. Sorry, coughing fit. And find out where his Marines grabbed that spider from the earlier trials. He wants his comeuppance, but then it would make for a good trial. So... Alright, we got these guys up here. Couple of them. Equinox. Definitely take the med packs. Alright, Vasco, come on. Those things are expensive. Of course, here's where all the rarities are. That's all we can make is some bandages. Alright, we'll only make one. No need to make any of the other ones.
Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through.
You got him, Vasco? Should be coming through here.
Messing with the fleet? You often roll. Watch my back.
You were trying to kill me, but not. I do not feel pain, but I hear it is terrible.
Alright, so just be prepared to be over encumbered at this point. I'm fine with it. Hey, Vixie, welcome in. How's it going? How's your morning? Still early for you, right?
I am no longer detecting enemy activity in this area.
You actually slept. There you go. That's what we like to hear. That was an interesting one.
You got a death wish? I'm out of here.
See, they just take off.
Let's end this.
Violence significantly decreases one's life expectancy.
Ah, hell, we'll take that. Why not? What do you say, Vasco? You feel like carrying some more stuff for me?
We should continue. Am I currently in possession of an item?
No, but I am. He is eventually gonna give up the ghost. Alright, let's give him some misc. All the stuff that like has 1 weight or higher. If we can. The heavy stuff. Alright, not my digipicks. Fire extinguishers, of course. Oh, he can't carry. Alright, so we're at 110 and 140. Alright. So I'll have to be a little less partial. I mean, it's okay to go overweight. Obviously, stuff like sealant and, like I said, resources, we're definitely picking them up. But food will still continue to pick up these will because they're, even though they weigh 1.2, they're worth 320. So. We don't need any more of those sealant bottles. I think we're good. So Vixie, this is the new character. This is called the Renegade. I think once you see how I'm building them, you're gonna like them. We got inside there, okay. Anything else? Let's go. There he is, Hayden Wynn. There's a slate.
It's loose. The Terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we try
His name is Zack Welby.
the neural control interface, it just completely
Over cucumbered.
through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist.
You'll be able to see him once we get back on the ship.
Wishing he had gone to dentist school
Or
like his
I could
parents
take his
wanted.
helmet off here, I think, right? There. But you'll see him better on the ship, so. And then as far as stats, I took the professor background, which may surprise a lot of people. Definitely 2 things. Yeah, over cucumbered. But I opted for Freestar Collective Settler because I wanted to kind of combine a couple of the playstyles. We went introvert, so he'll be like a ranger slash bounty hunter slash, well, you'll see. And then terra firma are the traits that I went on. So let's throw the helmet back on. I guess we'll use that one because it doesn't match, but that's fine. Better energy in electromag. Yeah, we get some radiation, although corrosive goes down. But minus 15% physical anti-ballistic, so it is what it is for right now in the beginning. Terramorph specimen, 2310. Thanks to the UC Marines, we now have the second piece of the puzzle, a fully grown alpha predator. According to my research, a group of astrogeologists, wow, couldn't pronounce that, astrogeologists made first contact nearly 100 years ago on some remote moon. The creature didn't appear to be indigenous and was alone. There's currently no record of how it got there, so it was sheer cosmic chance that the astrogeologists found it, or rather it found them. Scientists were quick to categorize it Ocasio Machina, roughly killing machine. The UC Marines tasked with taking it down chose a simpler name, Terrormorph. I read the official record once. Of the 8-person squad, only 2 of the grunts survived, and one of those two lost a leg. Such an exciting time to be in Xeno warfare. Yeah, this guy would think it, right? Will he do space necromancy? It doesn't really fit. So, I was trying to figure out like how to go about it, right? It's got to be after something you killed. It doesn't last very long, although the range is nice and the fact that you can do alien resurrection over and over again. So even when you're doing the quests for the Terrormorphs, it's really you really only meet them one at a time. Now, if you're finding smaller creatures, then yeah, maybe if you kill like I don't know, like if there's like a pack of creatures, say you kill like, you know, whatever the alpha is first, and then you got a bunch of little ones, then yeah, then raise it. But for his build, not necessarily. He's more going after criminals and things like that. It's so hard. Alien Resurrection seems like it would be decent, but it's really not that good. Considering all the other Starborn powers are, well, some of them are just shit, but there's some of them that are like, unless you're playing a character who doesn't use any powers, not worth it. So, I know it was disappointing to me as well. I saw some. Hold on one second, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, let me do this, guys. I gotta take a bit of a break. Give me about 5 minutes or so. I'll see if I can get back sooner. Yeah, give me about 5 minutes. Let me put a BRB screen up for you guys. I won't have my phone on me, so chat amongst yourselves if you feel like it. Otherwise, yeah, about 5 minutes or so. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Yeah, the Alien Resurrection. When I heard about that, because I don't know if it was you or it was Mel. Somebody was telling me about it like early on. But as far as like Starborn powers go, um, I think on my sniper, let's see, I had 18 out of the 24 before I finished the his initial play. I have the hiccups now, by the way. Um, and I know they get better each new game plus, so you basically have to run through it 10 times. So I found that like obviously on certain characters, certain powers are better, right? So if you're playing anything stealth, the what's it called, search Starborn stuff or whatever it's called, the one on the very bottom, always useful because you're sneaking around, and you're probably sneaking most of the time. And then of course the like the zero grav or whatever, like the very first one you get, is useful for pretty much any character. Aside, well, me, I could see maybe if you're not sneaking, or if you're in stealth or whatever. But stealth even in this game, because it's like it's a run and gun more than it's an RPG. So I mean, stealth is even limited. Yeah, it could be pretty powerful, but so can a lot of other things too. So yeah, it's a lot of extra work. I could make a build using that, but you don't like it's so far into the Starborn powers that you don't have it in the beginning. It's not like a typical Skyrim character. Like if I was to make like a necromancer, I couldn't do it right from the beginning, where you can with Skyrim, right? Like the correlation between that game and this game, you have to separate them entirely, right? I had a hard time doing that in the beginning, personally. I was trying to do like some of my own builds that I've done for Skyrim. I was just trying to like fit them into Starfield, and it's not possible. At least for now, and even the mods that are out like right now, you can't do them. You need the official tools before anybody really starts modding. Like I was saying, like the mods that are out now, I tried some of the LUT stuff and some of the other things that are just easy to add in. I don't like them. I tried the 3 most popular LUT mods, and not a fan of what they removed from the game. I think Bethesda did it better. And everybody's like, well, it's got like a greenish film over certain parts. Yeah, because you're not supposed to see certain areas. You're supposed to use your flashlight. It affects the lighting. And I bounce from like planet to planet, day, night, early mornings, evening, at various places, trying all 3 of these. Yes, I spent the majority of the time yesterday trying that because I wanted to use one. I was like, all right, well, they're easy to add in, real simple, right? Don't require any like real modification. Technically, it's not a mod; it's just the removal of some stuff from the base game, and maybe a gamma tweak if you need it. I didn't need it, and I tried it with the gamma tweak as well, and it didn't. It made it worse. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna wind up modding it fully until the official everything comes out. They're still working on some things, and until we get that official Starfield creation kit or whatever they're gonna wind up calling it. Yeah. Oh, I appreciate that, Vixie. Yeah, it's like this is gonna be totally different, but I kind of like where this guy's gonna be going. There we go. Deep mining. Sure.
detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside.
They're actually annoying on very hard.
You're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming. God.
Armor-plated deep mining pack. Legendary. Anti-ballistic. Oh, plus 20 carry capacity. Hell yeah. This is why you play on the hardest difficulty to start. Legendaries drop more frequently. And it looks the same too, so it's not really messing with the... Oh, that's awesome. So anti-ballistic and armor-plated. So minus 10% incoming physical energy. Wow. That's really good. The value doesn't really... I mean, good early game, sure. We'll be making our own that's aesthetically pleasing later, but that's freaking amazing. Okay. That gets a hard save.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry
Yeah,
the
Brogan's
shit
stuff
keys
is
out of
actually
his
pretty
cold,
cool.
dead hands?
Yeah, what's your problem with Barrett anyway?
We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you.
Well, I'm with Constellation, so you need to stop attacking my ship.
Oh, no. You see, maybe your colleague Barrett didn't tell you, but there's a bit of a legend surrounding that ship. That Constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays, the loot from 100 planets, and it's going to be ours.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
Time to make the settled systems a safer place.
Open fire!
It occurred to me that you have undergone considerable...
Oh, you know what I have? Throwables. That I'm not using.
trauma since first meeting and is not uncommon. I have ancient
Oh, you asshole.
You appear to be prioritizing our deaths over your own survival.
Time to die, buddy.
Oh, I understand. You wish to kill us and take our belongings. Headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
You got any more? Lead. Alright. Wow, yeah, totally nice to have a boost pack back after going melee and not having it. Definitely needed. Got some silver. Alright.
Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Fast travel directly. Alright.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Now we get to lug all that stuff back to the lodge. Which is fine. The first time you come, if you pick up as much stuff as I did, it's normal. We could sell off a lot of the stuff here at the terminal to make some extra money in the process. The only things I think we're gonna leave are like the ship parts. So, all right. So weapons we have.
I do not understand your attachment to all these objects.
Yeah, leaving the ship parts in there. We only have 2 of them. Take all the resources. And then, of course... Just take... Yeah, this is all the stuff we're gonna... There should be a take... Well, I guess there is. There it is, take all. There we go. Hey Vasco, where are you going?
Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge.
Good, let's trade.
May I take some things?
Other way. Okay.
What? No Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol.
So there he is.
Your memory is uncanny.
Of course, I had to give him the scar over the left eye. That's just pretty standard.
And he's our new captain.
Yeah,
My
new
crew can
captain.
Take a look at the ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
And I need some repairs too.
Sure thing. We'll get it fixed up, good as new.
Beautiful. So where do you say I can sell my stuff?
The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides
Which,
that,
of course, we know.
Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint.
Interesting. Alright, we're not going to mod the
Everything
ship
looks
yet.
good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Okay. So. Equinox. No, but we may use this. An extended mag Eon. Yes. Doubles the capacity. So, Eon regular gets sold. That's perfect. 7 Grendels. Let's keep the Kraken, I think. Because it doesn't weigh much. We could get rid of all the Maelstroms. Modified Grendel. This has armor piercing. Hold on a second. Keep that. Modified Maelstrom. Nah, semi-auto, huh? Alright, they have about 1,000 left. And they don't have enough for that. How about some Misk? Yep, that's all we got. 438 at 160. We are cucumbered.
This unprovoked attack on a United Colonies.
So let's do this.
Search facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. we'll just.
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM1327HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to Mast ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Faroon zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still.
I never actually listened to this before.
It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool. Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts?
Oh, look at Bobby.
Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year. It kind of smelled, but I don't smell anything.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar.
As
for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are a state of the art.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
I don't like her.
Fair, don't you think? Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security.
What? No, just, go away.
Guess you caught
Bosch, huh? Yeah, caught all of it.
The galaxy is at peace and somehow seems more dangerous than ever. Spacers, House Faroon, Crimson Fleet, everyone trying to grab their piece. What happened to the early days, huh? When we just float through the stars and dream.
Some of us are still dreaming, huh? We can ruin a glass of water. Spacers. Who are they? We haven't met the Spacers yet.
Really? You must have been hiding under a moon rock your whole life if you've managed to dodge those assholes. They're basically a bunch of space scumbags. Fly around, attack, and rob anyone they see. They're pretty disorganized and easy to fend off until they aren't. They're a different beast than the Crimson Fleet. Generally speaking, pirates want your stuff, so they can occasionally be reasoned with. Spacers, though, they tend to shoot first and ask questions never.
House Faroon. Tell me about that.
Not what, who. How to describe House Faroon? Well, imagine a bunch of colonists who set off into the stars ages ago, disappeared, and then re-emerged as a sort of religious society. Faction, or cult, whatever you want to call them. They believe in some sort of celestial deity called the Great Serpent. Real nightmare fuel kind of stuff. About 100 years back, they picked a fight with pretty much everyone in the settled systems. I guess your school never covered the Serpent's Crusade, huh? We eventually made peace, sort of. Then they just disappeared. They're out there somewhere, or so folks assume. The ones that attacked us, they were the hardliners, for sure. You meet those guys, you run. You understand me?
Interesting.
But hey, just stepping out your door is dangerous. What happened was a tragedy, of course, but I've had way more good happen in my life than bad. The galaxy's still pretty wonderful. It'll take more than this to make me think otherwise.
So you've run into the Crimson Fleet too, huh?
Yep, that I have. Had to dump a load of cargo just last year. Microscopes. Can you believe that? Guess you can sell anything these days. Pirates are a tricky lot. In space, they're all about the hit and run. You jump in, steal your stuff, and get out of there fast. Keep your cool, and you can generally talk your way out of it, so long as you're not too attached to your valuables. Stumble upon them planetside, though, and their trigger fingers get much itchier.
Alright, so who are you?
Ricardo Bosch. I was the lead researcher on the station that got attacked. It was business as usual until those House Varun crazies swarmed in, spouting their scripture or whatever it was. Even the Marines were overwhelmed. Honestly, I'm just lucky to have made it out of there in one piece. We all are. Now, I just want to get back to work. Where is that woman? Goodbye.
What's up, Bobby?
I've never been in a battle before. Everyone kept telling me to keep my eyes closed, but it's kind of hard to do that when you're running. At first, I thought it was ecliptic mercenaries shooting at us, but it wasn't. It was these other people yelling about serpents and stuff. Yeah, it was like, snakes and serpents will eat you all, rah, the stars will squeeze you, rah, or something like that. I think they need psychiatric help.
My god. I can't believe I never talked to this kid before. Galaxy's a tough place, kid.
Is that really an appropriate thing to say to a child?
Yes, yes it is.
Anyway, I'm fine now.
Should say that to more of them.
I hope my parents don't take too long getting here.
Wish that bartender at Viewpoint would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Hi.
So what do you know about mercenaries, kid?
When it comes to ecliptic, I
Out
know
of the mouth
everything.
of babes.
It's not
right?
like it's a secret. They're mercenaries, so they work for money. And it's like, for enough money, they'll do anything. I've heard a couple of SSNN stories about them. My dad says they're horrible. Like they can pretend they're working for someone and it's official, so they do anything they want.
You still don't have anything to say, huh?
Not now.
Not ever.
We're hiring if you are interested. Ask in the security office.
Yeah, busy.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Hello.
Alright. So Jemison's up here. Could probably head in here to sell a little bit more of my stuff.
Barrett enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here, though I have informed him repeatedly. It is likely a significant contributing factor to his being overweight.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale. Hi there.
Hi there.
Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
Right. Nice place.
Thanks. It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end.
Oh, yeah.
And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now.
Alright, let's see what you have.
Oh, please, take a look.
We're like, nope. Yeah, my deep mining is actually decent. The deep core, however, a little bit better. Especially versus energy, yeah. Do I want to spend the credits, though, is the question. Yeah, because we get a pretty good boost to our resistance in energy and electromag. Our ballistics does go down. They weigh the same. Sure. We got stuff to sell anyway. And then of course, yeah, we're keeping this pack on. Alright. Alright, let's go. Let's make our sail. Do we need the rescue axe? I think I'm just going to keep it to hold on to one physical weapon just in case. And speaking of that, what do we need? 7. Oh, they all take 7 mil. Except for the Kraken. Just 6.5. Okay. Alright, so we'll go from deep mining to the deep core. Okay. The black leather jumpsuit. What am I wearing here? I got the Space Rogue. So definitely not that. That's actually decent. The leather streetwear, no thank you. We'll keep a hazmat suit. These are actually really useful for their stats. The Space Rogue, however, gives me the +5 carry capacity. So like the flashy leatherwear can go. 5% chance of research sudden developments. Keep that one. Okay. What else do we have here? Let's get rid of some of this misc, right? What's she got? About another 4,500? Got 2,400. Oliver Twist is quest locked. Well, actually, we got the quest. Let's see. Yeah. So you only have to read it. I don't believe. Yeah. Okay. We're going to keep the resources, obviously, keep the aid. Everything else is good. Let's go back to Bio. Let's see what she has. As far as any other aid, the med packs, absolutely. And here's the problem, ship parts. So we're going to need these. I'm not going to pick them up yet, but know that most places will sell this. The main thing here is the resources. I'm going to want to pick up a lot of these. We should be gaining a couple levels. And what I think I might do is I'm going to put it into medicine next. So, we'll come back.
Appreciate the business.
Alright, come on, Vasco.
All art is
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No, probably not. One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
Yeah? Anything you recommend doing here?
Well, that depends. Are you a foodie or a shopper?
Yeah, I enjoy spending a few credits from time to time.
You should check out the commercial district. There's some cool shops there. And if you want
Some randomly placed NPCs. Okay.
Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you? Glad to hear it. Yeah, life is good, isn't it? I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony. I think we're finally getting close.
So why do you want to leave here?
Tony and I want to see what else is out there. I love my job, but there has to be more to life than just being a janitor in New Atlantis. What about you? Have you gone on any adventures?
You could say that.
That's amazing. I'm so jealous. One day you'll have to tell me and Tony all about them, okay?
But you look a little bit tired. Yeah.
See you around.
Not gonna say that to her. Alright. Rando citizens.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Yeah, there comes the rain. Right on cue.
The lodge is here in the city. We shouldn't keep Constellation waiting.
Alright, let's go.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been. Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside. Captain, Constellation. If you require help carrying any items, I will assist. Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. Ridiculous. That all ever went? You really think what I'm suggesting is so outlandish? All the phenomenon we see out in the stars, and what I'm saying is the most impossible theory?
You two keep going on like this, and I'm banning wages. I'm serious.
We'll play nice. Just a little friendly conversation, Sarah.
that's all.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Yeah, long story. So pirates attacked. Barrett asked me to deliver this artifact.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
Well, yeah. It was all bright lights and music, sort of.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, you expect us to believe it fairly.
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact.
Just make a hard save here.
Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like that.
And to imagine, we thought there were only two of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Patrick?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
So you want me in Constellation. What exactly is that expected of me?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
Alright, I'll bite. I'm curious. How much do you know about these artifacts, and what exactly are they?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
Okay. Count me in. Tell me what happens next then.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
So we get the Constellation stuff. Which, and the Lodge Key, of course. Of course, the guide. Yeah, we're gonna be using this one for a while. Technically, the Constellation's not that bad. Alright. So you... 7. This is 8. And you're 9. We'll keep the pack on. We don't really need this suit on yet. I guess we'll start with Noelle.
Ever since Vladimir went to live on the eye full time. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now.
Little bit,
I guess
maybe.
A lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
So you seem to know a lot about these artifacts.
Oh gosh, no. I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the 2, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
So how can I help you learn more?
Well, right now, nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
So how's organic resources going to help learning about these artifacts?
I can't be certain that they will, but more data points are always a good thing. I don't want to rule out anything that could provide a breakthrough. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
So this vision that I saw, what do you think that was?
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon.
So you're telling me there's a reasonable explanation, yeah?
There might be a reasonable explanation. I wasn't there. I didn't see what you saw. I'm just not in a position to say for sure. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
So how long have you been working on all this?
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this.
So I was wondering about other types of exploration work besides these artifacts.
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
Alright, so Sarah mentioned something about a place for me to stay.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously.
My wife and I have something.
Walter's quite proud of the collection,
I have been
but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part. At least
It has been
usually.
determined that
Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Go back. Hey, Grumpy, what's up? Yeah, new character. Started a new character. And build. Basically been working on it the last few days.
Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Alright. So, obviously the main thing that we have is the storage, so let's have a look. There are things that we can take, like digipicks. I won't go looting all their rooms just because, you know, but stuff that I can make use of. Like, we could sell all this stuff, or most of it. No. Actually, let's leave their stuff alone. For the most part. Unless it's something that's going to benefit me. Yeah, like even the... Ah! Well, that's hers. So... we'll be taking those. You could loot the place entirely, but I don't know. I think it kind of ruins it. Now this you need. This is quest related. That's the Apollo landing. It's the boardroom. That's just the closet. So what are the starting skills and background? Alright, so he's starting off as the professor. And we're gonna use all the skills with the exception of combat. Now we're gonna use combat skills, of course. Just I'm not gonna spec into them.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Hey, big head. Welcome in, buddy. Appreciate the... well, that's resub, right? 29 months. Wow. And Wind ninja'd me. Welcome in, Wind. That is a lot of months. I think you've been here almost as long as Wind and Strudel. And a few others that have been here. Much appreciated, Big Head. Thank you. How's it going, Wind? We're starting the new character today. This is Zack Welby. Zack, he's using the Professor background. And of course we chose Freestar Collective Settler, Introvert, and Terra Firma are my traits. Although you don't need to pick 3. And I was unsure about Introvert. I'm still not 100% that I'm gonna stick with this. I mean, we could go to, where is it, Enhance? That takes the traits out, but I don't think you could add, you can only remove it. He's mainly going to be traveling by himself, or maybe with Vasco, but we're obviously going to be doing stuff, at least in the first like regular game before New Game Plus. We're probably going to go with some followers for their various stuff if I get the series going the way that I want. So this is a build and the series. And obviously the build is a Renegade, same title. I couldn't think of a good name for it. So we'll stick with that. So I haven't seen anybody do a Renegade build yet. So I put one together. Hatraz! Holy crap! Holy shit, dude. That's a lot of damn biddies. Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you. I'm well today, Big Head. Hopefully everybody else is having a good day. It's not as cold as it was yesterday.
I
but
suppose some kind of speech is in order.
It's holy crap. Wind. Damn.
Well,
gifted 5 tier 1
I suppose
subs.
some kind of speech is in
Wind,
order.
thank you. Who are the recipients? Rauper, Hatras, Flav, Chance, and Kaijin.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Could you recommend Skyrim mod collection? You're running the collections?
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Hype Train's there, yeah. And Vixie with the 100 bits. Wow, you guys are... Holy shit.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech
You're letting
is in
Ulfric.
order.
Or, what's his name? Rokov. I'm gonna have to rename him to Rokov if I keep playing Starfield. Much appreciated, guys. Hatras, so you're running collections. I don't use Vortex, so I've not run any collections myself.
Well,
I use MO2.
Kind of
I have used
speech is in order.
Wabbajack, but I haven't used Wabbajack since like January of 2022, so like 2 years ago almost.
Well,
damn, Big Head.
I suppose some kind of speech
Holy
is in
shit,
order.
you guys. Big Head gifting 5 subs. Wow, I can't even keep up on my phone.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Thank you, Big Head. Who's getting this? Sleazy Crime Fighter? Justin, Ground Aura?
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Via Sletten and Fenrir. Ha, oops. Lies.
Well,
and win with
I
the biddies.
Some kind of speech is in order.
500 of them. Holy crap. And Vixie with another 100. Alright, would you guys orchestrate this? You did, didn't you? You're all planning it. I see it. Rokov, Ulfric, yeah. Same person. Holy crap, dude.
That was fucking impressive. Even I gonna stand up and cheer.
That was crazy, dude. Level 4. You guys are awesome. I was not expecting that, considering it was like such a relaxed like stream from because we started basically in the beginning. For those that were here early on, right after character creation is when I started.
Well,
it, so
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Dude, Big Head. Much appreciated. Another sub going to Wandering Star. Wow, you guys are awesome. It's on level 5. Holy shit. Alright, so I don't have much of like a backstory aside from the fact that it's going to be mostly Freestar Collective. Because this was the one... Well, this and like Ryujin were like the two that I never really got into fully. Now, I've done the Crimson Fleet on both sides with UC Sys stuff. Did you hear General Sam? Yes, yes I did. Wait. Did I hear... I heard that that was impressive. Wind! Oh my god, spending all the money. Jeez. Another 500 biddies. You guys are too much. You're killing me here. Lost train of thought. Need coffee. Take a sip of coffee. It's definitely appreciated, guys. When I did the sniper, there only... I don't really need to pull the console up. I can leave it open. When I did the sniper, I figured that was going to be like my one and done play, right? And we did 20 streams of that. I got to New Game Plus, but it wasn't on, like I got to New Game Plus right after that 20th stream, and I never streamed it again because I had intended to go back to Skyrim, which I did for all of 3 days, and I immediately got drawn back into Starfield. Right, I wasn't expecting to like it as much as I am. Now, having said that, builds are limited, and I see a bunch of people like throwing stuff out. Some are really good, some are average. I haven't really seen a bad one yet, but it's still too soon, I think. Especially with official DLC, and we obviously, you know, mods, things like that. I didn't catch it and thought it didn't go off. They shut off our water this morning. I can't make coffee. Really? Why'd they shut your water off? I wouldn't be happy either. We have a water cooler that, you know, like think of like the office coolers. We have one of those in our kitchen. But we also have a well. So, I mean, I could drink out of the tap, or I can drink out of... I could use the cooler, depending on what I do. So, like, when I make coffee, most of the time I just use tap water because it's clean. It's perfectly clean. But, yeah, if that ever happened, we have the cooler as sort of like a backup. Plus, like, if I just want like a regular... Plus, it's cold. Like, it's like just instantly cold. And for some reason, I can't really taste the difference between the two, so they taste the same, so it's like whichever one I'm closer to. DoorDash your coffee. Yes, there you go. Maintenance. My water is currently brown. Yeah, yeah, you need to get that fixed. That's yeah. So anyway, so when I did the sniper, I figured, alright, that's gonna be it. But then I was looking at some of the builds, and I'm like, they all look pretty good, but none of them really made me, I don't know, I wasn't really happy. And I tried a few of them out. Nothing that I really streamed. Although, I guarantee you, like, all the melee builds are pretty much going to be the same, because melee's as limited as it is, you really can't do much else besides it. Where it branches is what you do with it. So, like, say you get into, like, your starship crafting and outposts and stuff like that. So you're going to be in, like, the tech and science areas, right? Or you can go, like, melee, and you could do a bounty hunter that's melee, right? So that's where it's going to differentiate. But certain skills are useful in this game, and certain skills just plain aren't useful unless you're doing pure roleplay. So when I spent like the last like 2.5-3 days, I put together like 3 builds that I wasn't happy with until I got to this guy, right? And that includes going through the opening scene, that includes doing character creation because you can't save until that anyway. So it's a lot of, you know, cart ride into Helgen over and over and over again. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. It's, well, one of the reasons why I didn't stream yesterday. So I was looking on the builder, and I'm like, you know what? the main thing that I use with all my stuff is the mods to add on to your weapons and your gear. Right? Those are things that are really important to me, and that's 7 or 8, depending on how you do it, levels that you have to dedicate right away to that. So I already knew this was going to be a higher than level 30 potential, which it is. As far as the skills, so I took the professor because you start off with 3 in science. It's the only other background besides the bounty hunter, which puts 3 into tech. And then the rest of them, it's like you'll have 2 into one field or 2 into one tree and 1 in another, right? Or it's got all 3 in separate ones. So the nice thing about this is this gets you to spacesuit design and weapon engineering pretty quickly. You have to just put 1 more. So I think the next one's going to go into medicine. Right, we start off with research methods.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Holy crap, dude. Was that Big Head? Oh my god.
Well,
Big
I suppose
Head.
some kind of speech is in order.
5 more subs, man. Who's getting it? Bob Lyon, Brandon, Dawn, Klaus, and Sean
I
Trooper.
suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Bum. That today I'm having what he's having.
Well, I suppose some
Damn,
kind
dude,
of
much
speech
appreciated,
is
Big
in
Head.
order. Well, I suppose some
You get
kind
to
of
listen to Ulfric
speech
a
is
little
in
bit.
order.
So, we're not putting anything into combat. At all. We're going to go tech. We're going to go science. We're going to go physical. And we're going to go a little into social. I don't believe I'm going to be putting, at least, not in the first, like, 40, 45 levels. These are kind of just, consider them bonuses. We're gonna use shotgun. So we are gonna use ballistics, but I'm not gonna be taking anything in ballistics. The reason is because ballistics, as it goes 10, 20, 30, and then the range is actually pretty nice. So even if I do take anything in combat, it's gonna be these 4, just to increase the range of my shotgun. But I won't be taking shotgun certification, because we don't need this, right? The only other one that I would have liked, and again, this is where you'd be spending money, is that if I do want it, it's rapid reloading 1, because ballistic weapons reload. Thank God this is the first rank, but again, that's 8 levels since it's down in the 3rd tier. You need to spend 8 points in combat to unlock expert, right? But I don't think we're going to be needing any of this, right? And of course, tech, we're going to go into things like piloting, boost pack. I already took 1 in boost pack training. This was my level 2. I have a level now, don't I? Yeah, I got 1 skill point. Let's put it in medicine so we can get this going already. I was going to put it in wellness. And it's not going to matter because we won't be taking spacesuit design yet. So medicine's kind of hard to level up. Well, let me see here. Wellness does bump your health. Well, either way, it doesn't matter. Wellness and medicine are going to be the next 2. And then it's going to be spacesuit and weapon engineering already. So, once we have this one, it automatically unlocks. I don't have to do the requirements. Like, these are just unlocked. So we may as well get the extra health. So let's go wellness 1. Beautiful. And I'm on my initial build. I'm not deviating. I really appreciate it, guys. More than you know. As far as like what he's wearing, we actually looted this. Otherwise, I was gonna buy my gear, but this is the Space Rogue, which for right now looks okay on him. We also have a few things here, and I'll switch into these when I'm doing my stuff downstairs. We have to talk to Vasco. We still have to talk to the other members of Constellation that are here.
Lately, I find myself spending more and more time here. Business has appealed to me, but this is exciting. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
A rock breaker. Yeah, don't worry, I've been called worse.
Still doesn't excuse it.
Eh.
My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man.
I love it.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Well, I hope the drinks are at least free here.
Yes, well, a stocked bar is a treat I think Constellation can afford. For now. But if you clean us out, you're on your own.
I only took the one, it was on the floor.
In addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance.
So the way that I
encourage you to make use of the tools
sort of planned is he's already from Aquila City. Modify not. Yeah, we're gonna set that on active. So yeah, I definitely didn't expect to find a CEO here.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else.
So... Alright, you're a CEO, so what kind of company is Stroud Eklund?
We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. Bastards. I tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards. And those old salts are stuck in the glory days.
Interesting. So what's your role in all this?
Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
Yeah? Do you think the vision I had means anything?
Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
Well, I haven't hit my head recently, if that's what you're asking me.
Not exactly, no. But I suppose it doesn't matter. You saw something. Barrett saw something. That's an unlikely coincidence. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years.
Okay.
Remember, you're representing all of us out there.
What about the kid over here?
So, Mateo, swiped any new religious texts?
Very funny, Walter. You know Constellation's been keeping me busy.
I know you too well to believe that. You've got to have a line on something.
If you must know, there's rumors of an 18th century English translation of the Bhagavad Gita that I was following up on.
Well, best of luck.
Wind, enjoy your lurk.
I've occasionally
Hope
had
the
my
coffee
doubts
is
about Constellation as an investment. But
Ask
now,
if you've got questions.
This is good because last time I had Starbucks,
Money well spent. We're all here for the same reason.
the ones here anyway, they don't make it so good. Although I expect in your area they make it pretty good.
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact.
I mean, if you take your pants off to
I'm
go get
Mateo,
your coffee, I'd be
theological
impressed.
scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
An explorer, you say, huh? What brought you here then?
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
So what do you make of the vision I saw?
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use
It's
the
always
words
good there.
divine revelation, but you know.
Yeah,
if the label fits.
I don't really get coffee from any of the franchise places. Like, I'm not a fan of Starbucks. I don't like Dunkin'. The bunch of the smaller ones. The only time I'll ever pay for it is if it's like a locally owned coffee house. We have a bunch of them here, and I've done the comparisons. They're all better. Less expensive, but they're better. That's all that matters. Huh. Let me see here. Yeah, all I know is I've never experienced anything like it.
That sure lines up with everything else about these artifacts. It's all connected. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
So they all came out of caves, yeah?
Second one was on Kazal, buried, the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
Alright.
Take care of yourself.
So we've talked to everybody
Take
here.
note. Everyone here is worth learning.
Aside from Vasco here. Hey, Vasco.
Now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development. In case you ever need to build a base for field research.
Oh, yeah, I hear you about the cranky part in the morning. We're not going to do an outpost yet. What do you mean outpost development, though?
The exploration of an unknown.
You never know, we may do an outpost.
Major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able
See, we've
to
said outpost
construct
like 5
scanning
times. Mel's about to pop in here.
resource extractors,
I can feel it.
and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment.
Interesting. What kind of advanced structures could I build?
The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between other outposts you have built.
Now, I'm not going to go crazy with the outpost building. I know some people that's what the character is. If I build 1 or 2 outposts, and this is like later game, then maybe. I might build a small one early on, but like we're still talking like around level 10, so not anytime soon. And I don't know where. I really haven't given it much thought. How do I know if a planet has the resources that I would need?
A planetary scan will reveal the presence of key inorganic resources, although rarer elements will be harder to find.
And I'll probably buy
the
materials.
A scan may detect the presence of life on a planet,
which we may be doing pretty soon.
You will have to analyze the native plants and animals yourself to know what compounds they produce.
Yeah, sounds useful. Alright, maybe I'll try it the next time we touch down. No guarantees, though.
The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo.
So the way that we're going to wind up doing it is Vasco is going to be part of the crew, but when I go out, he's also going to follow me. Because he gives decent upgrades to some of the stuff right now. But he also does not affect the introvert trait. Robots don't. And having him along would actually be pretty handy. Because like I said, my character's not a sneak, so I don't have to worry about him giving me away or like, having my location given. So if I do sneak a little bit to get a first shot in, it's usually just that first shot and that's it.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag.
What's up, Eric? Welcome in.
Eh? You want to go tag?
You'd think Vasco would also be skilled in robotics, right?
The next best thing.
And Left Son, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. I mean, those are his stats towards like the crew, as far as I know. So I guess what, tech? He's got 2 in tech and 1 in science? Gotta ask, do you miss Barrett?
My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable.
So does Zack here. He'd probably be wondering,
anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question amusing.
This would be his first, real encounter with a robot like Vasco. Yeah, protecting him must have been quite the challenge. I take it from the way our interaction went earlier.
Barrett has, thus far, survived every mission on which we have embarked. It is therefore evident that my efforts have been successful. I suspect that Barrett would disagree with how necessary my intervention has been in any given situation.
Interesting. How long have you been part of this group?
I arrived along with many material goods purchased by the group's previous chair, Malcolm Livingstone. Despite several significant system replacements and upgrades, I have been online for 43 years.
Alright. So I could use you on my crew, Vasco.
Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Alright. So let's confirm him. And like I said, anytime you're going through, if there's anybody that you are considering hiring for your crew, if you use the starships, right? Whether they're like paid NPCs that are named or unnamed ones like early on maybe. I suggest the named ones. They tend to be better. And they tend to give you things, but if you're in a pinch, usually, depending on your ship and how many crew slots you have, picking up a rando citizen that specializes in X, Y, or Z is perfectly fine. Get them, because once you have them, at least as far as the named NPCs go, they'll all populate here. You're on the crew roster. Whether they're assigned, you know, that's totally up to you. But once you unassign them, they stay here. So you don't have to go back and get them again. All you need to do is unassign somebody else and reassign them if you don't have room. It's a pretty nice system. So let's assign Vasco to the Frontier, which I think I've already done. And
hello, Captain.
I'm gonna have you follow me for a while
Yes,
as well.
Captain.
Right. So let's also go back down. Now that we've officially met everyone, one small step is over. We're not going to do the old neighborhood yet. Let's do our research project. Let's get some of this stuff out of the way, because this will net us some XP. We're actually fairly close to the next level. What's in here? Sealant.
It is foolish to carry so many items on your own.
No, it's not. Grundle. Okay. Ooh, hold on. Way back out of here. I know I'm going to forget to keep doing this, but the lab outfit. Oh, we're in here. Which isn't him, but doesn't look bad. Can't really see it anyway. Alright. No metabolic agents. Alright. Nice. Medical treatment too. Which is blocked. Okay. Food and drink. And we don't have cheese. Damn. There we go. Mixology is... or beverage 2 is blocked, mixology 1. No spice. Okay. Outpost. Alright. So this is fiber. Cosmetic and polymer. So we're gonna need them. Nice. There's level 4. See? It's just that easy. Beautiful. So this one is going to be medicine. And this will finally unlock spacesuit and weapon, which are going to be our next two. We're going to get to these pretty early on. See if we can make any more of these. So we need cosmetic and polymer. Let's track that. And let's track that. And we'll track them. Actually. Yeah, because we're going to use that. Food and drink we're not going to need, but we may as well. Same with mixology. Okay. And then let's go over and check. So just some bandages. Alright, that's fine. So we're good. Let's drop off literally all of our things. Back to 64. We're underweight. Beautiful, I can get out of this damn suit. Space Rogue. We could also store this stuff upstairs. Not that I'm going to use the Constellation stuff, but I'm not going to sell it. So the Constellation pack. We're going to sell that. Oh, and we did pick up, okay, yeah, we picked up a few things. Alright, let's drop an F5 save. What else do we need here? We're not going to start an outpost. Talk to the bartender at the viewport. Alright. Let's go chat with Sarah. Actually, Vasco.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting.
That's okay.
But I am dissatisfied with the results.
You can return to your post now.
I have no objections.
Alright, because he doesn't have anything on him. So he'll go to the ship.
Yes? So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
Well, so what exactly do you do?
We're explorers. Humanity has always
kinda got
hunted
that.
for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
Interesting. So how well known is this group, Constellation?
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways.
What do you know about these artifacts?
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do.
Okay. I guess I'm ready. ready as I'm ever going to be. Sure.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Interesting. Just plugging my phone in here, guys. Give me 1 second. I haven't charged it in like 3 days. UC Vanguard.
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space.
Interesting.
They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office,
and
so
welcome back,
lot
Wind.
about what the volunteers are up to.
Yeah, legwork never pays off quite the way you expect. Nah. So these other people have artifacts?
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resource to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together.
So being that we're a member of the Freestar, this would be a good chance to learn more about the United Colonies. We were at war with them, of course.
Jumping to anthropology on me already?
Not really.
Oh, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
So, alright, she's gonna be the follower from here on out. So what do I get out of this? Anyway, you guys have a paid salary or what? How's this work?
You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free?
Oh, I guess that, yeah.
We do have some funds we can disperse.
Now I kind of feel like an ass for asking her that, yeah.
Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have.
Fair enough. So here's the thing. So we're gonna take her in a bit, but I got some stuff that I need to do on my own first, so I'll be back.
Go ahead. Just don't take too long or my contact's information might go bad.
Fair enough. Alright. Now, we've got 23,000 credits. I've got a few other things to sell. And I want to go to some of the shops, which means the commercial district, I believe. We checked Jemison Mercantile. We were able to sell off some things to them, which is fine. Now, if you're looking at as far as things to do, right? So medicine, the challenges here, right? We've harvested, so we've gotten geology. I won't be taking any more ranks of geology, but astrodynamics we will. So we just need to naturally make some grav jumps. Perfectly fine, right? Medicine's going to be a big one in this category. And research methods, it says craft 5 unique food, drink, drug, weapon mods, or equipment mods. Okay, we've only been able to make 1 so far. But that's fine. We'll be taking care of that later. Boost 10 times while in combat. This is going to level up naturally, as I said. And then, of course, wellness just means you take damage and heal yourself. That's it. This is actually really, really easy to do, especially with medicine. this syncs very well. Wellness should be on everybody's list, regardless if you go into physical, because having 40% extra health, fantastic. Especially play on very hard. The game is not that hard. It just the early levels, yeah, you may need a couple extra med packs. It's just how it is. But I'm gonna, for as much of as a build that I'm doing with him, I'm also going to try to roleplay as best I can. Things that I feel like Zack here would be doing. This is the archives. Yeah, there's Mast.
Just tell me how many zeros I need to add to the offer.
I'm sorry, sir, but we can't sell to you. UC citizens only.
It's a buyer's market right now. Good time to make a move.
Oh, this is if you want to buy an apartment, I think. Let's head on over. Let's head into the commercial district.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Sergeant Yumi, huh? Oh boy. Now, just because we won't be going through Ryujin doesn't mean I won't be doing some quests for them. Ryujin is the 5th faction, for those that are...
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online.
Oh, interesting.
I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you
That's
know how
quite a
these
long
things are.
time.
I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
So they sound like they're having problems. So what is it you do here?
You mean besides providing a pleasant face for customers to interact with?
Yeah, we do like
It's all in
Wen's
the name.
face.
We distribute materials and products all around the United Colonies.
Okay.
Never a dull moment. Always something going on, and 4 other things we need to be ready for. I know some people
Fair
don't
enough.
believe it, but we really do the best we can. Wouldn't still be working here if I didn't care.
Okay, let's see what you got. I got some things for you too.
Well, certainly.
Good, good, good. That's all my money. You would have rapid shot, wouldn't you? Fuck. I can't buy it. And we don't need the rescue axe. I'm not going to be using melee on this character. What do we got here? Alright. Aid. So we can get rid of some of these things. She'll take them. We're gonna keep the like the drugs aids because they're actually useful. Med packs, obviously, we need to hold on. We're gonna try and pick up some more of them. Synth meat multi. I guess we need that for something. Okay. Kind of bummed that she has that. Well, we don't want the marine suit. And I've got a pack. So here's the thing. The resources. Let's see here. Alkalines. Aluminum. Argon. I know we're gonna need more. I just buy them all. Right. I know I'm overweight. That's fine. We still have 22,000 credits. Buying from vendors for your resource materials is so much more cost effective, time consuming, I should say less time consuming, and just more efficient overall. Mainly for how you just saw me do it. When you have specific things that are set up to where they show up as active to buy, you're typically fine. She's also got ship parts. We need these. I'm gonna buy all 4. Now remember, Jemison also has a few.
Okay. Right. Come back if you need something else.
Now we're over in Cumber. This is probably where I should have kept Vasco with me, but that's fine. Cooking recipes, no doubt. Well, what else do we need here?
People joke, say those maroon zealots worship a snake. Some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real? Hell if I know. They think it is, and that makes them dangerous.
Interesting. Outland. I don't know what this place is. I always forget. Clothing?
I feel...
Possibly. Got research. Oh no.
You're only as safe as your equipment out there.
Oh, maybe.
Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer.
That's... Huh. I like this. You just fly out there, buck naked. I'm impressed.
No, and no flying for me. Not my style.
Not your style, huh? Alright. So you've really never been to space?
Goodness, no, I just couldn't. You're out there millions of miles away from anything, and if something goes wrong, I can't stomach the thought. I prefer solid ground under my feet at all times. And preferably a hot, fresh coffee within reach. Can't get those in space either.
I mean, you can. You get a lot of repeat customers.
I do. In this line of work, it's essential, don't you think?
It should be.
Not
right?
seeing people come back would not only suggest that they're not satisfied with our business, but that whatever they purchased had failed, leaving them unable to return. I would not be able to sleep at night if I thought that were the case.
Alright. I'd like to see what you have.
Yes, by all means, have a look.
Of course, they all have a cutter if they don't. So we've got the deep core, which I'm happy with right now. We already have a really good pack, so ignore that. The deep core. What's mine? Oh, we've got the anti-ballistic deep core. Yeah, we got a better one. Alright, so he's got some med packs. Let's buy all 5. Resources, huh? Looks like we got all our resources that we need. And apparel. So they got some interesting stuff. I like the carry weight stuff. Too bad there's not one that's plus 10. If there is, I haven't seen it. Settler. That actually would work out a little bit better, I think. Comfort wear. That's health. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay.
Good luck on all your adventures.
So we got some ship parts. Let's go back to the lodge. Which is where Sarah is. And that goes to buffing up your medicine. You just have to spend a med pack, so. Is it worth it? Yeah. Hey, and there's wellness. Wellness hits, what was it, 200? Alright, let's check this out here. Beautiful. Still don't have aromatic. That's fine. Oops. What was the other one? Mixology? Yeah. Ornamental. Okay. We didn't find polymer. I'm gonna need that. Okay. And let's see here. So wellness. Create 5 unique food, drinks, drugs, weapon mods. Which I don't know if we can make anymore. We've already made the one. Oh, there's Amp. Let's try food. Even though I don't believe I have any. We'll just take a few things they have here. Ah, too bad you can't pick those. That's gonna be a mod. Can we make anything? Ah, I sold off all my food. Damn. And just because it's here, let's look at the constellation board. This will update us. Charred ecosystem in Gunnaboo. Reward 10-5. Looking for an experienced explorer to locate a planet with charred ecosystem in the Gunnaboo system. This may require surveying multiple planets within the system. Located frozen. So yeah, these are surveying the planets. Stuff that we probably won't be doing. Let's see what else is back here. Com relay. So no, they have. I thought they changed the color. Look at the coloring there versus here. It just looks darker. Huh. Alright. Well. Anything back here? Not really. Ah. Can we get to the well? I think it's locked up here. It's either locked or... Oh no, the door's open. At least I think it is. Over encumbered. He's not above stealing. Yeah, I think this one's locked. Requires key, which we do not have. Okay. It unlocks for yeah, but it locks on you again. Yep. I couldn't remember. But yeah, that's it. You're right. Actually, can we let's see. Oh, you can't, you just sort of have to have them, huh? We don't have any membranes seem to be the main force behind this. Not a big deal. There it is. Wellness at 200. It's just that easy. Okay. Let's drop a hard save here. And let me do this, guys. I know I took a break a little while ago. It's just, my back is locked up. So give me about 5 minutes. I'm just gonna get up and stretch because we're right at the well, we're under 4 hours, but just one of those days where back doesn't want to cooperate. So yeah, give me about 5 minutes or so. This time I'll have my phone on me if you feel like chatting. I'm gonna grab another drink, and I will see you all in a little bit. welcome back. Let me switch out of this. Let me get into my my rogue stuff. Okay.
I'm listening.
Sarah.
Ready to head out there? Or did you still need time on your own?
No, I think we're okay. Looks like it's me and you until we get that artifact, yeah?
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Understood.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Now, are you going to be following, or how's this work?
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast.
John Tuala. Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions?
Ask whatever you'd like.
Interesting. Is there anything you like to do for fun besides exploring?
Exploration is my entire life.
Married to your work,
I consider it both a career and recreation.
Klaus, welcome in.
That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly.
What would you consider your area of expertise?
You mean, apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital.
Good to know. What about your religious beliefs? Not that this is going to make a big difference.
My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs.
That's it.
Very well. Next time, then. Talk to you later.
Okay. So let's head out with her. Now that we're not, you know, burdened. And I probably should have... Hold on. Nah, you know what? It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Thinking to myself. Alright, she has a contact. Now we still, I don't have the weapon that I want. So I guess we will take a look in the well I think there's like 1 or 2 other places to check here, but that's about it.
Protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies.
Is this what it's like?
I do. Then I'm proud to welcome you to the Vanguard. Now, you all have your assignments. Get out there and show them what the UC's made of. Supra et Ultra.
What do you do, a little dip? Ha ha ha! Alright. Weirdo.
Welcome to Mast. Yes? You needed something?
Nope.
Stay safe.
Take it this is your guy?
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
Tell me about the Vanguard.
United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in?
That's a tough call. I don't want to say no offhand to him. Maybe later, though. We're here on Constellation business to... Yeah, we're just here on Constellation business, so... How about that?
Alright. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean,
Uh-huh.
I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
I doubt that.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Interesting. So, who is this Moera?
Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something.
And what's wrong with the Sol system?
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars.
Okay. I guess we'll talk to him. I'm sure we can make him an offer for it.
Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
If you say no, can you say yes later? I've never tried to say no, honestly. I'm sure you can. I don't think it would immediately lock you out that early. Or hard lock you out, I should say. A bar in a spaceport. Sounds like home.
It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you. I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way.
Hey, he's trying. Got to give him points, right?
He's a good friend to have.
Alright, hold on. What else? He had some other
Hey,
stuff here.
Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long last? Start earning your stripes with the Vanguard?
Speak to about that. Yeah, we'll be back for this. Jeez, Sarah, your friend. Ask about Moera and Sidonia. Alright. Alright. Miss Morgan.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Time to go?
Yeah. Let's try the well.
Really? Good. What's there to even do on Gagarin?
Beats me, but the financials make sense.
Well then, we're going to have to give you one hell of a send-off.
You, madam, have a deal.
Grumpy. Oh, you can? Awesome, Left. Thank you. Just don't record your flight test scores. And then you're not signed up. Ah, that makes sense. So let's see.
You see that scientist out in front of Mass? Staring at trees? Sounds upset? Whatever it is, can't be that bad, right?
Always nice to see a fresh face around here.
Okay,
You know why
Mason.
this place has stood for so long. I make sure everyone's comfy. I tell it like it is, and I don't take any shit.
Ha! I like her.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand? No causing trouble in here.
Stay as long as you like.
No shortage
And
of
don't
hungry
be a
mouths to
stranger.
feed around here. Keeps us on our toes. Nothing else.
So what's the story of this place?
Mom, that's Kay, gets all the credit. Started making sure people felt welcome back when I was just a kid. She had one rule. No causing trouble. Everyone abided by it. Put their differences aside when they came through the door.
Interesting.
After a few years of feeding so many mouths, we needed extra credits to stay afloat. Didn't mean for this to turn into a business, but here we are. If folks are willing to pay a little to have someplace to feel safe and get a decent meal, well then, we'll sure take it.
Alright, let's see what's on the menu.
Sure thing.
So she's got 8 too, huh? Tranquility Classic. The teas are great because they give you a little bit of XP bonus, usually for 15 minutes. You could ignore the restores 3 health. That's pretty much fucking pointless. You can combine like a drink like this, or I think Terra Brew does it too, right? It's 18% oxygen recovery. That's actually pretty good. Combine that with like the well-rested bonus. That's where the food sort of comes in handy. As far as these, not so much. If you're looking for quick stuff that's got damage resist, yeah, there you go. Okay. The New Atlantean. These are not stealing, and they are permanent buffs. So if you see me go in and check stuff, this is usually why. Also, yes, I will steal med packs. Those things are freaking expensive, so.
Ever run into spacers?
So UC surplus. Let's check in here.
You ask me, the real New Atlantis is down here.
Antonio Bianchi.
Stuff topside. It's kind of fake, no?
Kind of fake, huh? Out of curiosity, does the UC have a lot of surplus?
Look around. You tell me. UC is a big organization. A lot of planets, a lot of people, whole lot to keep track of. Sometimes they don't do such a good job of that. Sometimes stuff.
Consider this character morally gray, so to speak.
But that's all right.
But on the right side of the gray.
You get to benefit. I make great deals on stuff in bulk. You get some low prices. Everyone wins.
All right, let's see what you got.
Take your time. I got all day.
Nope. Ground crew suit's actually kind of cool looking too. Yeah, there's the UC Marine. Don't want the Marine suit. I've already got a good pack. That's interesting. Settler vested outfit. Nah, that's not me. Nope. Let's see. All right. He does not. Uh-huh. Oops. So let's go check in with, not him. Trade Authority.
Been up there, huh? Space?
Even in the well, the Trade Authority continues to flourish. Makes you sick, doesn't it?
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. No one. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be
We
more
like the
than
Trade
happy to help
Authority.
you.
They help
If,
us out.
however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be?
Well, we're not here on behalf of Miss Sang, so. But yeah, that's kind of a strange way to introduce yourself.
Perhaps. But I'm quite confident in my business, and I refuse to be intimidated. Please, let me know if I can assist you further.
Alright. Let's see what you have.
Be my guest.
There we go. Coachman. Let's see if she's got anything else. We need caseless shells. We gotta make sure she has them first. Alright, so I get... caseless shotgun shells. Okay, that's perfect. So for right now, one coachman and sweet. Now, all those credits, all that money that we got, pretty much gone. This is gonna be our main weapon. So I'm gonna sell. Let's keep that. the Maggie on as a backup. We'll keep a pistol. It doesn't weigh much. And there we go. So caseless shells and some other ammo. Right? Alright, so we keep these two. Perfect.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Excellent. One coachman, please. You're gonna go on number 1. Extended mag, you are gonna go on number 2. There we go. Now it's only got it's a 2 mag, which is fine. I'm okay with that. It puts out a hell of a lot of damage. And we should be good. I wanted the gun. Now we can... That's the security office. Alright. We'll head back this way. Let's go, Sarah. In between streams, also, I'm going to be doing some of the miscellaneous stuff, inventory management, things that, you know, aren't as popular to watch. I know, like, in the beginning, obviously, it's, kind of just is how it is, but, let's go to the spaceport. I was hoping to use some of that money to upgrade my ship, but... I think we'll be upgrading a different ship. So what do you say, Sarah?
Sidonia is an industrial town.
Industrial, huh?
Where tend to be concise.
Concise.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna need to find something that's got like either crit or something, but the carry capacity is nice. And the fact that we have this pack for the carry weight, and I mean it's alright. You know, we're gonna be getting different suits. And I have a sort of a look that I have in mind as well, so. Let's also discover a few more locations here. If we can. How about the waterfall promenade? No, maybe not. Nice lightning.
Anything I can help you with?
Oh, good. You ready, Vasco?
Good day, Captain. Greetings, Captain.
Oscar, let me ask you some personal questions.
If you feel it is
You're
necessary.
funny, robot. So what makes you tick?
My programming dictates that I must answer any
I can feel
question.
Sarah's icy glare as you jump everywhere. I know, right? So how much do you know about humans?
Constellation has seen to it that I possess a near encyclopedic knowledge of human history, art, culture, and science. May I answer a question for you?
Let's see here. Do you speak every human language?
I have been programmed to comprehend all modern and ancient human languages. The only exception is body language. My body is crafted from reinforced metal, and therefore incompatible with such forms of expression.
Interesting. Sorry. Grabbing a drink. Gotta love these sparkling flavored waters. Just the right amount of carbonation, flavor, and it's water, so they fill you up. What was the greatest invention in human history?
Logically, I believe the correct answer to be the airplane, followed shortly by the computer. Humans could not have become a spacefaring species.
Win, I gotta ask you, because I know you did it in your character.
I am inclined to believe that books were your greatest invention. I have spent a good deal of
as soon as he's done talking.
processing works of science fiction. They make good case studies in how your species could have made a mess of its entry into the stars in different ways than you did in reality.
Is his dialogue in here so it, like, I know he can call you by whatever name, but there's like a list of names? Is that in his dialogue, or is that like behind a quest?
I am looking at one. I hope it was a suitable response. Constellation.
I don't remember asking him that. That was great.
A sense of humor. I have done my best to mimic Barrett's.
I might have asked him that in the first play. Yep, with the question mark.
This is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience enjoyment. However, I find that the music of ancient Japan has a pleasantly mathematical sound. The same is true of the works of European composers from the Baroque period. I have dedicated significant time to processing these compositions and understanding their structure.
That is his dialogue.
Understood.
So how'd you become part of Constellation?
Constellation recovered me from an abandoned lunar robot.
What do you mean that is his dialogue?
On Earth's moon.
Like, he'll just call me Captain otherwise.
I am told I was in quite a state of disrepair. Barrett elected to refurbish me after the discovery. Since then, I have been reprogrammed.
Oh, if your name is on the... Oh, okay. So I guess my name's not on the list. So you were built on Earth's moon.
That is correct. I am a first-generation Model A robot. As such, I was...
Yeah, because I was in there when I heard him call her Captain Valentine.
Products are manufactured elsewhere.
I should have looked at the list beforehand, but it's more important for the name to resonate. But, oh well. Do you remember anything before you were reprogrammed?
Some data from my time on Earth's moon
Welby.
remains deep in my motherboard.
It's fairly common.
I do not frequently access it. Very little of what is in those files would prove useful to...
But he hasn't said it yet, and I wasn't sure if you had to go through there and tell him to call you, but it's not a big deal.
Constellation named me after the Portuguese explorer Vasco da Gama, who resided on Earth in the 15th century AD. He explored his home planet by way of its seas. Barrett tells me he was quite an accomplished explorer. I am inclined to believe it, as that is a compliment Barrett normally reserves for himself.
It's a good thing they were able to fix you.
Constellation is an exceptionally driven and intelligent group of humans. I would expect nothing less of them. I will answer your questions truthfully. Unlike you, I am incapable of lying.
Do you enjoy working with Constellation?
That is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience human emotions such as
Did we just ask him this?
However, I have been kept busy since Constellation acquired me.
Maybe not.
That satisfies
Oh, we asked him
my
music.
directive
Music was
to be
difficult
as
to parse.
helpful as possible for the duration of my existence.
Alright. Do you miss the lodge while we're traveling? I guess you could ask them that later.
In a geographical sense, the lodge cannot be missed. It is easily accessible from the New Atlantis spaceport. But I presume that you are using miss in this context to mean long for. In which case, my answer is no. I long for nothing. Barrett, however, regularly complains about missing the lodge's amenities during our travels. This has led me to the conclusion that it is a place worth missing.
Interesting.
I have not taken your questions anywhere, Captain. Literally or otherwise. Your vital signs indicate that you were not amused by this attempt at humor.
That's awesome.
Noted. I will tweak my linguistic processors
Because in the last
accordingly.
several plays, I didn't really get to
Based
chat
on
with
our
Vasco as
previous
much.
encounters, this does not surprise me.
Can you tell me more about Lunar Robotics?
Lunar Robotics is a manufacturing company. They are most notable for creating Model
But he
A
can say
robots. Their headquarters was once located on Earth's moon. It was evacuated during the cataclysm that rendered Earth
I could have made that work had I known it.
Today,
but
Lunar Robotics products are still found throughout the settled systems.
Yeah, once you settle on a name, you know how it is.
It is impossible to read Barrett. He is neither a book nor a block of code. If you are asking for a summary of my observations,
Don't let
his
Vasco
behavior,
tell you he has no. I know,
I will
right?
provide one.
He's probably one of the best NPCs in this entire game. Did he make you? Did Barrett make you?
No. I was manufactured by a machine. However, Barrett has modified my programming substantially. I have advanced linguistic capability and navigational skills. I warned him that I would require an extra millisecond to process information with his modifications, but he did not seem to mind. Apparently, my capacity for conversation makes me a more entertaining travel companion.
Do you have any idea what his story is?
Barrett has not shared many personal details with me. He finds me a poor conversation partner, despite repeated attempts on his part. I do not understand the concept of gossip.
He does seem like quite the character.
Based on my understanding of Barrett, I believe he would be flattered by that assessment.
Alright, I don't have any more questions right now.
I am relieved that your curiosity has been satisfied.
Okay. Well, Sarah will make her way. Eventually.
It's a pleasant change of scenery.
Does Enhance allow you to change your character name? I don't believe so. I think it's just traits, although I don't know for a fact. I really haven't done anything with Enhance yet, so. We do have the ship parts under aid. Yeah, we got 4 of them. Is that gonna be enough? 6? Let's hope. We don't have any upgrades yet. So let's F5 this bad boy. I've been really looking forward to using the shotguns. I obviously know they're not the best overall weapons in the game, but there are some really cool things you can do with them. So the reasoning is that you need to put some of the mods on. So let's get the engine up as well. Alright, so we need to ask about Moara in Sidonia. Moara in Sidonia. Sidonia, wow. So this will be jumping to Sol. Counts towards our grab jump. Which I may jump a few more times. The UC dagger. Oh, okay, never mind. One of their warships or whatever.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars.
Could always scan there. So there's the mech factory. There's a fracking, couple. The Mars launch pad, huh? I feel like the Mars launch pad this is where they mean for you to build your outpost, like your starter outpost. They always say like wherever you land first on the planet is like the flattest terrain, I guess. Maybe that's the way that it was made.
Are cleared to land in Sidonia.
But let's see here. Do I want to go right there? We do have to get into combat as well. There's the mech factory. There are the fracking stations. Let's head over to the fracking station. Apparently you can also say some inappropriate names, but those are removed from that list I linked. Ah. Really? So they're in the game, but they're removed from Prima games? I find that odd. I also noticed some of the sites that popped up like when Starfield first came out, they don't have, and they haven't been updated. Like they don't have like the full anything.
Wonder where this will all lead.
Sarah, what do you have?
Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
Alright, well we don't have much stuff. You don't have a gun, do you? We're gonna have to get her a gun.
So long. Unbreathable atmosphere. For safety, we probably shouldn't stray too far from our ship.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
I did say we were going to go to the fracking. And this is what we need, the hematite. I believe this is all in the cave too. There should be a bunch of this around here. It's a little more rare, but yeah, see? Doesn't sound good. Credits, huh?
Scanners picked up some mineral deposits in a cave nearby. We need some boots on the ground to verify the scan. And get a taste of the minerals. Make sure it's worth sending a work crew.
And a hydrate.
You can keep anything
much appreciated, Vixie.
As long as we can scan the sample.
Yeah, something I can do. I can get your data, no problem.
I was hoping you'd say that. Thank you kindly.
Alright. See if there's anything else going on here. That was stealing. Oh, they didn't seem to care.
You still here?
Hey.
Bring back some good news.
Let's see here. Huh. That looks like you should be able to take it. There's Sarah. I guess not all this stuff is stealing. Okay. Fair enough. That's stealing. Well, we don't have stealth. Unless it's shotgun shells, I should probably leave it. Caseless shot, yeah, of course it is. No one saw anything.
Can't wait to head back to Sidonia and
Lumux, welcome in.
We'll hold off on part of the
I'll show them to you in a little bit. Let me get outside the lock here. So, let's go status. So this is Zack Welby. Zack is a renegade, hence the name of the stuff. I went with the professor background. He's not a professor, just I'm using the background because it makes the most sense for gameplay. I can always obviously you get headcanon whatever you want. So obviously Freestar Collective settler, so he is he's from Aquila City specifically. Trade obviously introvert. He prefers to be traveling by himself, which is actually going to gimp me. And of course we took Terra Firma for this. But basically he's a cross between a bunch of other, I'm doing air quotes here, builds that I've seen, and a lot that I've tried, but none that I was fully satisfied with. And I put this together over the last 3 days-ish, 2.5 maybe, 3 days. I probably did 7 or 8 starts, like brand new starts, to where like you go through like the intro scene and even make it back to the lodge, including picking up all the loot to get there. And I was never really satisfied. And I did 1 test run with him up to, I did it last night and early this morning. And I got him to like level 10, and he felt a lot better with the way that I structured the build. Because as far as I know, nobody's done a build like this. So he uses shotguns. We're going to be making our own gear, stuff like that. I do have a few sets of gear in mind. I don't want to say because I don't want to like give it away, but like he'll use other shotguns too. Like, so I put down like for shotguns if I could find them. Coachman, Pacifier, there's the Breach, and I think the Big Bang counts as a shotgun, but I believe it's got twin effects. I don't know if I'll be using the Big Bang. We'll have to see. It's really going to depend. So yeah. And then when I'm done with this series, or maybe during this series at some point, I will, I may actually put an official build out for him. But let's do this. Let's head over to grab the minerals at the cave before we go over to Sidonia. As far as his, I should probably show you. As far as his skills, so the professor obviously starts with 3 in science. He gets research methods, which is fine. I'm not going to really be speccing it. It just, helps a little bit, right? Geology, again, the first rank does help, but I'm not going to be putting anything else into it. And astrodynamics, which I will be putting more into. My first perk obviously went into boost pack training, because he's going to be making use of these 2 skill trees a lot. Piloting is going to be another one. We're not doing anything in combat for now. As far as physical goes, wellness and fitness, possibly gymnastics. I don't think there's anything else that he would need. Like all 4 of these, 3 of these, I believe. Because this rank 4 is not as good as you would expect. If you're doing fitness, just grab the first 3. Don't grab rank 4. And in gymnastics, I'll probably grab at least the first one, and if I can, the second one, if it's within the build. Then as far as social goes, we'll probably pick up scavenging, persuasion, but I want to get to isolation. Because this is going to make up for what I don't spend in combat. And I haven't really decided how I want to go. Do I want to be persuasive? Maybe we go into commerce. Maybe I do like 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. Possibly 2 in commerce. And or possibly 2 in persuasion. Just to get the 20%. Because I could always combine this with the Hippolyta. Because we're using medicine. And then once you get to isolation, 40% weapon damage and 60 damage resistance for each. So spacesuit and helmet equipped, which would be. So, it's weird how this reads. Does this count boost packs, or is it just your suit and helmet? Because otherwise, that'd be 80% damage and 120 resist. If it's just these two, if it's 3, that'd be 120% weapon damage and 180 damage resist. Way better than putting anything into ballistics and shotgun cert. Or any of these. The only downside I'm missing with combat is the rapid reload. But there's things that we can use that are going to negate this. So we're not doing anything in combat. We are picking up some things as we go, and he'll mine and stuff like that.
So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
We're also looking for aqueous hematite. That's just lead. But we're doing a little quest for the miners here. I don't think we need any more lead. I think we're good. Yeah? Ah, we need these. Absolutely. No, get out of here. Surprised there's not more of them. Alright, fine. They're sitting right here, right in front of my face. That's natural, huh? We want to go over there. I will let Sarah Morgan carry all my burdens. Let's go, Lydia. He won't be doing any sneaking. This is Mars, Sidonia. There's one. Do we have to give them to them? That sucks. I wonder what else is in here. These are all things that I could use. I think we got these. Nope, there's all 8. Are there any other minerals in here I may not have gotten? No, just a nice, easy fetch quest. I say that, but you never know. I feel like there should be something in here. There's not. Okay. Which way are we going? This way? I guess there is more in here. Alright. My only character I've started is a homesteader. I was actually looking at the homesteader when I was going to do this. And the industrialist was another one. So let's go over to natural first. Actually. There's a few things over here.
Out here.
It's water. That's just more lead. There we go. We need this stuff. It's rare. Alright, let's drop a save. I know the food kind of sucks, but I kind of want to do shit. I mean, you may as well. What, they look friendly. Robot Model S?
Attention. I will not hesitate to use force. Warning. Combat protocols active.
Well, that's interesting. Did they get the other ones? Looks like they did.
Pride in that crowd.
is war. Our objective is peace.
Sort of surprised there's no alien civilization contact in the game. Everyone is from Earth. I believe so, yeah. Had no friends this time. You gotta remember, I've got a introvert on, so even traveling with Sarah is doing me, well, it's not doing me any favors. Alright, let's, ooh, nice, more water. Let's head on over. He's all about self-reliance. And that's gonna show when he's, you know, making his gear. Let's see what this is. The aqueous hematite is something we definitely want to pick up. Lead, not so much. We have enough lead. Whoa. I have the feeling this isn't gonna be good. Little bastards. Damn. Anything else in here? Resources 3 of 4. It doesn't look like. Oh, maybe. What's this? That's the one we killed. Oh. Another one. Yeah, these things have nutrients, so. It's the satellite relay. Okay. Alright, let's return to the miners. He seems so friendly standing there. Right? Uses cutting laser supercharge. Yeah, hold the right mouse. Yeah, it's absolutely worth it. There's the level. See? 150 just from doing that. Alright. Let's look at my skills first before I level up. So like medicine, obviously it's not a huge priority. But I did say spacesuit design was going to be next, and then weapon engineering after that. So, because we could do the most with our suits first, I believe. Because you get 3, you get the suit, the helmet, and the pack. So you can craft these. You can also do them at the research lab, which is fantastic. Okay, so we got research methods at, what level are we? 5. Get it early on, it's absolutely fantastic. I play on Xbox, it both triggers. Oh, really? I'm not sure how the controller handles it, but I would just, yeah, like you have the option to do it. So, here. So here's the normal one, right? And then watch the reticle. The reticle, when you hold it in, that's the heavy one. It's a different color. It's orange. Versus the red for the normal. So. I think the landing area is where my ship is. But yeah, every time I use it, I always, because it kills things faster, and
Captain, greetings.
Greetings, Vasco. The cutter's actually really good. It's very underrated. Like I said, I was gonna do. I have a miner build. It's not the easiest to get off. Mine's super quick. Yeah. I have a build where like you could play through the whole game as a miner character. Obviously, you could allocate your abilities to other areas. So the way that I set it up here, let me see if I'll go into the skills and I'll kind of show you how I set it up. This is another one I wanna put out there. All right, so here's one where you absolutely need combat for this because the cutter makes use of lasers. It's a laser weapon. Okay, it's also a heavy weapon. So considering the cutters don't do a lot of damage, boost this up. You're gonna need to. Because you can't use science to put a mod on the cutter. Okay? You're going to want to get all 4. This is key. The rank 4 sets them on fire. Okay? This is going to stack. Okay? I believe that's the only one from here. So what else? The other skills that I put on my miner are, of course, 4 in wellness to get the 40%. I mean, this should just be on everybody's builds, right? Unless you're playing like a weakling character, or for some reason you just don't have the points to spend in wellness. All 4 of these should be on. You should, really allocate these points. So I have 4 in wellness. He's a miner, so he's doing physical labor, even though he's using a cutter. It's a little bit different. But I had 3. 1 in gymnastics, just to unlock the combat slide and take the 15% less. This one's not as necessary, but if you can get it, get it. If not, no big deal. Other key ones, scavenging to find extra credits, extra ammo, extra aid items. You can even go up all 4 in scavenging if you want. I look at it more as not necessarily scavenging. I mean, that's really what it is, but considering he's a miner and he's like harvesting things, I would think these kind of go hand in hand. But feel free to grab as many as you like. I mean, even just the first rank, because you're not going to need ammo. This is just great to sell. But the aid, because you are going to go into medicine. And then, go into commerce, 1 or 2 if you need to, because the buying for less but the selling for more is usually pretty good. But if you want to get all 4 ranks, you can. What else did I do here? You can't use isolation with this. Where is it? Where is it? 4 medicine. Medicine's just fantastic. Stuff like geology, right? this kind of goes hand in hand. You're gonna want at least one, maybe two with chemistry, because if you're using medicine, that's just the natural progression of things. Feel free to pick up surveying, scanning, as many as you like. Like I said, it's not a min-max character, it's more of a roleplay character, but it's 100% viable. Then you're going to want to grab Heller's Cutter. Heller's Cutter is the unique yellow cutter when you go back to Vectera. It's sitting in... So you remember in the beginning of the game when you come out of the post and... Or, I'm sorry, you exit out the lock and you're going to go meet Barrett? Off to the left, as you come out, there's another lock, but the... like the keypad says like malfunction. If you hit it, it kind of like explodes on you. That's fixed. So you go in there. It's also the same place where Lynn tells you to, I guess, like fix the comms. It's right inside, right on the right-hand side. You almost can't miss it. But there's only one of it in the game, and it's got, I think, Disengage, which does 20% more damage to robots. Not that there's a lot of robots in the game. I don't even think there's any robot bosses that you really have to worry about, but it's nice to have it, because when you concentrate and then do more, it takes them out pretty quick. I'm trying to think. There was something else in combat too, aside from lasers. What was it called? I don't think it's particle beams. Although I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna have to look at my notes. But you don't need like any of these other ones. Basically, if you got all four in lasers, and then I think it may be particle beams, because I think some of the stuff in tech works. I'll have to look at my notes again. But yeah, that's how I put him together. And then of course, you know, feel free to go in a different route if you want to. Here, let's drop off. We got all these resources here. Look at that, down to 33. This is like the best carry capacity I've had in quite a while. Alright. Oh, shit. We're not even in the right place. We went to the other side to, we have to go to Sidonia. Which I'm just gonna... Yeah. Show me where it is. Oh, check out your ship's inventory. We'll do that later. Let's go to the Mars launch pad. This should just fast travel me right there. I grabbed commerce with my homesteader first. Yeah, I mean it helps. Commerce is
It is pleasant to see you.
It could be useful. Here's the launch pad. Got a bunch of unknowns here. Oh, I didn't think we were this far away from the launch pad. Alright, that's not a big deal. Fun to sort of just explore around and see, yeah, I don't think we'll be picking up too much more lead. Aqueous hematite. is interesting. Oof. Yeah, let's not do that, huh? That is kind of cool. Well, maybe nothing. Maybe it's a bust here. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be too much. There we go. There now. Come on, get up there. Sometimes there's hidden stuff around here, but I think this is kind of like the one on Earth. Not much. There's Sidonia over there. Ramen. Pipeline substation. These places usually have some chump change, things like that. Who are you? Paisley?
Excuse me. Out here,
Paisley
you never know
Hopkins.
what'll hit you. Never hurts to be prepared.
What brings you to all the way out here?
Besides selling you stuff, I'm just taking him on a little walk so he can stretch out his little feet. He don't do so well on the ship. He may have 6 eyes, but he's blonder than a bat in a rock concert. Less is more, I guess. Anyway, as soon as he gets on board, he just starts running into things. Bumping crates, banging knees, pushing buttons. He uses his tongue to navigate more than anything. So, if he licks your boot, he don't mean nothing by it. That's just his way of getting from A to B.
Licks my boot. Does your pet have a name?
Sure does. His full name is Groneveld Hubble von Houten III, but I call him Grumble for short. He's a grumpy old lizard, so the name fits, but he's also family.
I gotta, where'd you get him?
He was Ma's pet. She found him back when he was still yolking the egg. Saved him from poachers, pardon the pun. But Ma didn't stop there. She hatched him, fed him, and raised him from a wee little babe to the big, grumpy boy he is now. When she passed, she left me 2 things. Her ship and her pet. So long as I have him by my side, I feel like she's right there with me.
So is Grumble fully domesticated?
Domesticated and docile, but that don't mean I can bring him just anywhere. There's laws against this sort of thing. Half of them don't make no sense, but they're still laws, and you'd be a fool not to follow them.
Interesting. Alright, let's see what you got then.
You got it.
Interesting weapons. Hey, you got a coachman too. Alright. How about ammo? Oh, we'll take it. Let me sell you some stuff. 1 rattler that I don't need. I could have sworn I picked something else up. We're keeping the oh no, I guess that's it. Hold on. I Grumble.
Saw you touch down?
Yeah, let me, I didn't mean to exit your inventory there. What kind of aid, huh? Ooh. If I take the med, ah, jeez, I'm spending them damn credits, aren't I? Alright. See you later, Grumble. What's her ship called here? Let's see. Railstar. Oh. Yeah, like I said, not a... not opposed to taking some things. There's a mission board out here. Transport workers to Zamka. Supply uranium to Mars. Sol. Destroy the Crimson Fleet Phantom at Triton. So this is for... Alright, it tells you who it's for. It's interesting. make it inside, Sarah. That's too bad. She'll find her way in. She usually does. And now I'm picking up stuff because I spent all that money. Bottle of skin cream under the bed. We all know what that means. There's nothing in here. Okay. I am gonna get an hour's sleep to get the well rested.
There. Time to get moving.
Yep, time to get moving. That's her ship. Hey Mel, what's up?
But this ship is starting to
Nothing like 5 hours and 20 minutes late. 21 minutes, sorry. No, it's all good. Alright, show me on the map. We're not too far. I'm just gonna move my ship to the actual launch pad. Oh, nice. That's the St. Louis one, I believe. That picture.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine.
There's the Sidonia gear, by the way.
I'll be at the bar.
Why do you were wondering what it was? That's what it looks like. I actually kind of like it. You get a pack, a helmet, everything. It's low tier gear, but it looks pretty cool.
Building Sidonia completely
Only slightly late.
A clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Love the lime green. Yeah, you could pick it up pretty early, I believe. I believe you could buy it here, either from the Trade Authority or I forget the other merchant that's in here. Or merchants.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered at all times.
Yeah. Hey Mel, check it out. We got shotguns.
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Oh, there's Trevor.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month. It's possible they may not extend.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
Hey, I get it. There's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands.
Yeah, Reliance here, the UC Exchange, and the Trade Authority.
I have to get back to work.
Come on, forget it. Let's get out of here. Maybe it's not too late to catch a ride back home.
We're gonna be talking.
Fair word, but you can't take it all so seriously. I always tell my mates.
I know you were counting on that. Getting all the way to Sidonia only to find the jobs are all filled sucks. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise. This place is harsh.
I could use a break.
Ah, here comes the incoming.
Yes? What? This isn't for everybody.
Sticks, what's up? Raid. How's it going, bud? Oh, Mel ninja'd me. Welcome in, guys. We're starting the brand new build called the Renegade. This is my boy here. I named him Zack Welby, but it's a build, and it's gonna be a series, and then I'll probably attempt to publish a working write-up or a working guide as to how to go about character creation and stuff like that. Haven't officially done it yet. I pretty much talk about it, and then, but you know, it would be good to have on my YouTube. What were you up to? Cyberpunk. Yo, there's been a lot of people since playing Cyberpunk since that update. I know Haggis, our own Haggis Hunter, was playing Starfield. I think he went through it to New Game Plus, and then the update hit, and then he's been back on that ever since. But that's more like his thing. Not that, well, I guess Starfield is different, but glad to see some Star. I appreciate it. You're deep in Cyberpunk. It's my first playthrough, so I'm... Oh, wow. Yeah, I've never played it. I'm not sure I will. I'm still very much into Skyrim. Lexi's update is apparently happening on Friday, so... What does that mean for me? You know, the update was supposed to happen last month and it never did, so... I kind of got entrenched in this. And I kind of have Skyrim fully uninstalled on my system right now. But yeah. So he's, for those of you popping in, let me just kind of go over what I chose from. Where's my status here? We took the professor. He's not really a professor. He's more sort of a, gunslinger slash bounty hunter slash renegade. It kind of makes sense, hence the name. So the official build title is called the Renegade. Professor made sense because it gives you 3 in science, and you only need one more well, you need 2 more levels, but 1 investment to get to like spacesuit design and weapon engineering, which are 2 key things. So you would think that a build like this, he's obviously running ballistics and using a shotgun. We're not using anything in combat. I'm not allocating any ability points into anything in combat at all. Tech, science, physical, and a little bit of speech, maybe. I haven't decided yet. But these are the traits I took. I took Freestar Collective because for what I want to do with him, this makes sense. Introvert, which I could have swapped this one out for Alien DNA, which I kind of like Alien DNA, and I really feel like it could go on almost any build. And Terra Firma, because I don't think I'll ever make a build without this again, unless you're battling on a star station, like say the Key. The rest of the time you're on a planet, so this makes sense. How's the shotguns working out? I've only really got into them a little bit, Mel. So this is like my first foray. I've used them before in the game, just not very often. I tend to find them and sell them. So we'll see. As far as my gear, like we're level 5, so he's got a basic coachman, the cutter, and I do have. I found this early on. Actually, I found this. Gee, I want to say like before we, maybe as soon as we arrived on New Atlantis. It was like 2 levels ago. This is his backup, just in case. It's gonna be shotguns. And whether it's ballistic shotguns or the laser shotguns, which I think is the Big Bang is the only one, maybe. But they're mostly going to be ballistics. And of course the cutter for in between and a few other things. We have a deep core spacesuit for right now, this has pretty good stats, and I like the coloring of it. Doesn't weigh that much, and it's got pretty good protection minus the corrosive. I did luck out, and I got this legendary early on, which gives you fastened, anti-ballistic, and armor plated, and it's a basic boost pack, which I have boost. So this is fantastic to have early on, and I may use this now into mid-game. The stats on it aren't that great, but we're going to be able to fix that because I've already taken the first spacesuit design, so we'll be able to buff these up a little bit. And then I picked this one up. I looted this. Another anti-ballistic by 15%. And then for his apparel, it's just the Space Rogue. For now, we'll have to figure something else out for him. But yeah. And then as far as the skills, yeah, the professor comes with astro, geology, and research, these are actually useful for what I'm doing, but I'm not going to be speccing into them aside from astrodynamics. We're going to put all 4 in medicine. You can see I've already taken spacesuit design. We're going to be taking a lot in tech. So I've got 1 in boost pack right now. And I've got 1 in wellness. We're going to be taking all 4 of these. 3 of these. Probably 1 in gymnastics, and that's going to be done with physical. And then probably some scavenging, commerce, persuasion, just so I can get to isolation. Because this, 40% weapon damage and gains 60 resistance for each spacesuit and helmet equipped. So I guess the way that I read this is it doesn't count your pack, but that's 80% and 120 at the highest level, which just those 2 alone is better than anything, all your ballistics. That's 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. But that's 8 investments. I found a silly strong pistol too in one of the quests. Oh, the Beowulf. What pistol did you find? Is it for Starfield, or are you talking about Cyberpunk? Yeah, we're gonna forego anything in here. And if I have enough points towards the end, because this is like a level 50 build, or 51 build, so think like Skyrim. If I have any at the end, then we'll put 4 into ballistics, which at that point is just overkill. And I'll probably put 4 into shotgun, just so I can get the first of rapid, because I really wish this was the 2nd tier instead of 3rd. 30% faster would be useful, but I don't need it. You know what I mean? You technically don't need anything in combat. Unless you're doing melee, then you do. But if you're using anything else, you don't. The Ambassador pistol. Oh yeah, it's in the Vanguard? Yep. It's fantastic. And I kind of wish I had one in Persuasion now, so. But we'll let Sarah handle this guy. So what's good to drink around here?
Everything. I make it a point not to sell crap. We got beer, wine, and spirits. We don't do too many fancy mixed drinks, at least not the kind you get in Neon or New Atlantis. It's my belief that the only booze worth drinking doesn't need to be mixed with something else to taste good.
I like this guy.
You don't have to ask me.
Alright, so I'm looking for a Vanguard named Moira.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
Space isn't all that kind of the lost, if he's in trouble or worse.
Sounds about right. Yeah. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But
he has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
It's
Bingo.
a lot of credits, okay? I'll let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Let's let Sarah handle this.
Ah, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
I'm gonna try to persuade him too if I can.
Two strangers arrive from off-world.
She's already helped me out with this, so.
You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
I mean, he could need your help. You shouldn't put a price on that.
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough.
I think it cuts it in half if you persuade him, which we haven't done yet. So what matters more to you, the money or his life?
Guess I should ask you the same question.
Wow.
You paying or what?
We could be the only ones who could find him.
Maybe.
Damn.
Don't try to guilt trip me, okay?
Yeah, it doesn't work on Jack.
That's enough. Either pay up or get out.
Alright, I got 1,000 on me. We spent a lot of money already, but...
Agreed on a discount, right? Let me confirm the amount. Okay. Let's talk. Last time...
You moving on me there, Jack? What are you doing, buddy?
The Lady of Love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Alright. So yeah, we're down now in credits to 3,400. I had like 27,000 by the time we got to New Atlantis and sold some stuff. But we bought materials, we bought some gear, purchased some ammo.
Important work in the galaxy. We mine the resources that make spaceships.
I've got more than enough room to take the difference between
Fancy seeing you here.
Phil Hill. Prospective miner. Traumatic Kepler.
Hello, traveler. Will you
Piloting.
join me for a while? You strike me as someone with an interesting story. Call it scholar's intuition.
Professor. Always willing to indulge intellectual curiosity.
I appreciate the sentiment. I've never encountered another academic in Sidonia. May I ask what brings you here?
Right now, just sightseeing.
Sightseeing on Mars. My intuition about you must have been correct. Most stop in Sidonia for the strong drinks at the Broken Spear. You must be more interesting than most people.
Alright.
I understand. Thank you for indulging me.
I was just curious to
I hope
see
the
what she
Starfield
does.
treats you
Piloting
kindly.
and neutronic.
Can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all this time.
Go to Mars, they said. The bay is great, they said. So's the crippling depression.
Yo, Sarah Morgan. Came from Phobos. A massive ship slowly floats into view. UCS Bastion. Silence for a few beats. Then faint screams build as we track along the ship. Vastly incomplete script for a horror movie, huh? Interesting. There's a pilot.
Take care of your ship. Could end up costing you otherwise.
Alright, good to know. Let's get out of here.
Okay, hello.
Let's, I wanted to talk to you as well.
How's the saying go? Show no mercy, no quarter. Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill wanted criminals. If that feels like your speed, talk to me. Or check out our posts on the mission boards.
What exactly is the Trackers Alliance?
Oh, darling. We're the baddest bounty hunters in the settled systems. People pay us to find criminals, scum, and other lowlives when they don't want to or can't track them down themselves.
Interesting. You got any good stories?
Ooh, should I tell ya? What the hell? It got me in trouble, but it's a good story. So, I got a bounty for this guy. Real tough spacer. You know, I find a ship, board without him knowing, and I literally catch him with his pants down, getting ready for the day or something, I don't know. Anyway, before he can react, I tackle him to the ground to cuff him, and he lets off a sly quip thinking he's got game, but I don't take kindly to that kind of advance, see? And well, bounty says alive or dead, so I make the call and I put him down. Anyway, turns out it wasn't the right guy, but this guy was also wanted. What are the odds, right? Well, the Alliance didn't think it was as funny as I did, so now I'm stuck here helping new recruits.
Interesting. Could possibly help you out with the job if you're paying.
Good. If you recall, I'm only stationed here because of a mistake I made. Been bugging me ever since the bounty that got away. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune of him strolling on in here. I think he's smart enough to know better. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's where you come in. Just gotta plant a sensor. No danger to you.
Plant a sensor, huh? So how's a sensor gonna find this guy? Actually, can you tell me about the guy that we're tracking first?
Ken Placus, smuggler.
Ken Placus.
Deals in all sorts of black market goods. He's wanted for grand theft, human trafficking, murder.
Oh, damn.
Name it. He's also extremely good at what he does. He's eluded the best of UC security for years. He's even slipped by our own trackers, myself included. I'm convinced he set me up to fail, found a lookalike to unwittingly take a fall, made me look bad. So I'm sure you understand it's kind of personal.
Huh. Alright.
He doesn't know it, but he's got a chip in him with a unique ID. Part of the reason he's learned to keep out of the major cities and settlements. Trackers always manage to find him when he comes to town, so he just stays away. But he's a slippery fella. That's why I want to send someone to catch him where he feels safe, just along the outskirts. Sensors tuned to that chip. It makes sense now, don't it?
So I know what I'm doing. You want me to just bag the bounty myself?
Hell no. If I'd wanted you to do that, I'd be asking you to do that. Nah, I got a good friend, tracker buddy who stuck by me through and through. Gonna split the haul with him as soon as he brings the mark in. That ain't up for debate or negotiation. Under no circumstances are you to interact with my quarry, or you'll find yourself at the wrong end of a bounty.
Alright. Better be getting paid for this. Alright, I'm in.
Alright, so you're gonna want to take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launchpad tower where it's nice and unobstructed. You're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, or else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side, but not that low. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, and I'll call in my partner to take care of him.
Seems
Clear
easy
out
enough.
and come back to me as soon as you're done so you don't spook the quarry. Get it? Got it? Good.
You know what that means? I'm gonna interact with your quarry. Alright. You ready, Sarah? Let's see here. Place the sensor. We were already there, so I mean...
Used to think I was Vanguard material, until I discovered that space travel turns things
I forget what this pays, but every little bit's gonna count here. Gotta start building up some of that money again. She's all the way over there. Alright. So we're just gonna go by foot. Makes sense. So that's what I was doing. I was dicking around trying to get up there. We got almost all of Mars surveyed. I'm gonna have to probably go to the other side to finish it off. There we go. Got the goods right there. There's usually more than one. Nope. That's fine. Just weird. Alright. I feel like I have to get up there. Yep. Wasn't as hard as I thought. Okay. There's the frontier. Alright, let's we're just gonna fast travel back to Sidonia. Guess you have to do the quest to do a specific way. Yeah, parkouring. Yes. I stayed with my normal FOV. 95, 95. I didn't see a reason to change it. I had it set to 95, 105, but it looks different in this game, so than it does versus, say, Skyrim. So yeah, there's 95. If you have a lower one, you can't see your hands for the most part, which is kind of weird for me.
Ain't that the truth?
Careful. Trackers normally work alone, but this is a special circumstance.
Alright, listen, I've placed the sensor at the top of the tower for you.
Good. I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet, but when he shows, we'll get him. Here's your pay.
Yeah, you don't have to change it, I mean...
Cut of the bounty for your assistance.
2,000 credits, just like that. I mean, you don't get a lot of XP, but it really, you know, the money's... I mean, we basically almost doubled up our money. Yeah, so we don't have much. Let's take a look here.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Hey,
Manaki!
welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority.
I like this guy.
Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you.
He's like the nicest of the Trade Authority merchants. Man, I'll tell you, sorry, I was coughing. With this weather change, I've got that like little tiny tickle in my throat when I talk, but I'm not sick, it's just maybe allergies that I developed, I have no idea. What's the strangest thing you've seen come through here?
Yo, this dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something. It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag full of water and everything. Good size, too. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. And I had to process the sale and store the thing. Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Even weirder, someone came in and bought it like right away. What the hell's that about, right?
You didn't think that was odd at all? Can you tell me any more about the TA?
Oh man, I'm still new here, so I don't know how qualified I am to answer that. We're like this huge network of shipping and trade
I like your
throughout
beard.
the known universe. Everyone, Free Stars, UC, even Varun uses us in some capacity. Because I guess we're all about free trade for all. Yo, I wouldn't be surprised if we bought and sold from the Crimson Fleet, right? They pay my salary, so as far as I'm concerned, they're all right in my book.
Interesting. Let's make a trade.
Cool. That's what we do here.
Let's see what I got. Yeah, Vasco's pretty solid. Let's check his weapons out. Nothing. Suits. Yeah, we're still good on our suit. Pack we're absolutely good on. How about resources, huh? The rest we can make. Can I don't think we need to. What do I need for my weapons? The caseless shell and 7mm. Which we need. Alright. We'll keep the amp. Some of this stuff we can actually use. Oh, we don't need that. For that. forget what I needed that for, but I feel like I've... Yeah, let's get rid of it. 25 med packs, that's kind of perfect right there. Alright. Notes. Oh, this is my stuff. He's not gonna have any. Alright, we're good.
See you around.
Alright, Sarah, let's there's Reliant. The UC Exchange, which I haven't been in yet, so.
We got a lot of good stuff here. Come take a look, eh?
Your voice sounds familiar, Dennis.
Hello, welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC soldiers, workers, and other citizens. I've got a little of this, a little of that, and maybe a little of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC shop, hmm?
Oh, yeah?
Well, that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So, please, browse my stock and let me know what I can get for you, friendo.
Friendo, oh, that's right. Alright, alright. Yeah, not to be rude, but where are you from?
Ah, yes, it is the accent. I have been asked this before. Do not worry, I take no offense. From a very young age, I spent most of my life among the stars, aboard one ship or another. I picked up many ways of speaking, many languages. Because of this, the way I speak sounds strange to some, but that is the price I pay for knowing all the languages I do.
Interesting. I don't suppose you have any deals.
Do I have any good deals, you say? Friendo, I am full of good deals.
Friendo.
My prices may be fixed by UC pencil pushers many worlds away, but I may find ways to work with you. For example, I buy things to refurbish and resell. You bring me these, I give you credits, and we make deals.
Interesting. So do you get all your stock directly from the UC?
The UC,
That's a no.
my employer, they try to furnish my exchange with plenty, but other planets, they need more, so we need to make do with what we get. But me, I have other ways of getting goods to sell, and so I do. I get a little bit of this and that from here and there, and that is how I provide for you and me. You understand?
Fair enough. Let me see what you have.
Take a look.
Let's see what he's got here. Yeah. See, the cutter's heavy. Alright. You got a UC Marine, huh? That's interesting. Baguette. He also has ship parts, which I can't buy, but... He's got a good amount of resources. Look at this. I need to be spending all my money here. Damn. That's fine. 64 credits. Alright. Yeah, we're out. We're done.
Oh, friend, You have no idea.
That's the way to do it. Just buy all the
Not
materials
only
from
do
the
I sell
merchants.
goods for the United Colonies, I also need to receive the shipments, stock the shelves, manage the
Hey Mel, how come there's not much money in this game? What the hell?
I have this big delivery. Tracking says it is here, but it is clearly not here. I don't see it.
I blame you.
The ship is out in the desert of Mars, not where it should be. Ship services tells me they can look at it, but I need my goods soon, and they're taking too long.
So what do you think happened to it?
What happened? I don't know. The ship was marked as approaching, then it landed somewhere out there, and that was the last I heard. Did it crash? I hope not. But maybe, yes it did. That would be terrible. My shipment would be ruined.
I almost want to romance Andreja.
Oh, how tragic. What if...
So she can die and I can get her outfit. Oh, jeez.
And we must get my shipment. That is also important. Let's not forget.
I like Andreja. What kind of shipment was it?
Oh, just various crates of supplies. Nothing unusual.
Nothing. Oh, yeah.
You see what I have in stock? Yes, friendo? More of that. The people here, they need their supplies. And I need to sell them supplies. And without that shipment, neither can happen, right?
That's right. I'll go check it out for you.
You could?
Yes.
This
You
is
would
what
do
I
that?
thought when we talked. If you go to where the ship was last seen, you could look at it. Find out what happened. Take care of anything on board that shouldn't be there. Pirates, killer robots, heat leeches, whatever. And check the crates.
Oh, he just
to make sure
casually says
nothing
that.
is
Blah, blah, blah,
broken.
blah, blah.
Then come back to me, so I can send someone to recover the shipment and get to selling. Easy as peasy, as they say.
Easy as peasy. I don't know what you're talking about. I have 80k after editing 3 of my ships a ton. Alright, let's enter the ship.
For activities of all sorts.
Let's go, Sarah Morgan. Yeah, we're over encumbered, but we got a lot of resources from that, which is fantastic. Yeah, I was gonna give the guy long hair. I couldn't find a long hair that really I felt fit matched the beard. Kind of the look I was going for, but hey, is what it is, yeah? She's a container? Okay.
Bye-bye.
So I guess I didn't leave my ship here. Guess I'm the weirdo. Alright, let's be prepared for spacers or whatever. I probably shouldn't do this, but maybe there's ammo over here. Oh, are you guys using all your ammo? Bashing coachman? It's not stealing. Fuck yeah. Look at this. Bashing deals double damage when gun bashing. Alright. We got an upgrade. Sell the other coachman. Gun bashing is actually pretty useful. You wouldn't think it, but it definitely is. And I only came over here to see if they had ammo. F5 after that. Where can I find Andrasia in the lodge? I mean, she has her own room. %. Bashing, yes. It's when you go like this. Eh. And you have to make the noise too, or it doesn't count. Or, you know, feel free to make your own noise. What is here? Yo, is that the face of Mars? I think it's smaller than this. Can't tell. I think it would be a sight if it was. Just looked like a face from... Ah! Definitely need you. Alright, not too far away. Weird looking. There's a snow globe wherever it is. Oh, okay, so that's definitely not it then. There's the Mars rover, that's got a snow globe too. Let's use the unmarked snow globe.
Beaches are just lovely. Perhaps we should help Dennis and clear these.
Yo. Not wasting my ammo on that. Look at all the heat leeches. That's crazy. So yeah, storage ships are a little different. Little bastard.
out for jobber logistics ship A2. Job number 146789. Beginning descent into Mars airspace.
XM2311. Oh, yeah, I've had it on 2 of my characters, Mel. It's a pretty good pistol.
What the? What's wrong? I'm losing systems. Something's cutting power.
I had it on my sniper, but he didn't use it. And then I found it on the last I found it on my melee character.
All two just vented. Life support is failing rapidly. Alert Galvez. Get your suits on and strap in. We're in for a rough landing. What about? Don't worry about me. Hurry, go. I'll be right behind you as soon as I set the ship to land.
So that's how we came in. Are we back to picking up all the things again? Yes, yes we are. Aside from that.
They've got any weapons or ammo.
We're finding suits. She's maxed out in her weight. Fine. Can't get the last 2 apples. Damn it, Sarah. Oh, you can bash with this. Something squirms out and drops to the floor. It's a heat leech.
You've got nothing.
Everything seems remarkably intact. Heat leech.
I don't even need a gun.
So I guess we just gotta go and kick all their asses. It's a heat leech. I think this is the most of them I've seen in a while. Good, seem mostly intact. Alright. Seems intact. Inspect the cargo. As you read around, squirms out of the container and drops to the ground. Heat leech!
That part of the life form should be useful.
It's intact. It's a dead leech. Return to Dennis. There's gotta be more here. That it? Well, we got all their nutrients. I got a whole shit ton of other stuff in here, which we're not gonna tell him about, Sarah. let's get off here. I'm looking for practical weapons for Andreja. You could check to see what kind of weapons she normally uses. Is the easiest way to... Dude. I don't think we're supposed to be under here. Oh, I can get out. You can't get to the other part of the ship, though. That's odd. Alright. Oh, am I encumbered? Fuck.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Don't you judge me. Oh wait, it's Sarah. That's what she's good at. Chalice, what's up? Welcome in. You person. You're funny. We're cucumbered. I gotta make it back here. Come on. Of course, we do have all those med packs, so I mean... There's absolutely no... Because you can't die from this, so... We may as well let my health get down about as much as we can, right?
I'd love to, bro, but I'm over cucumbered.
Nice, Wind. Did somebody say cucumber? Why, yes. Yes, we did. Over cucumber. It's a thing. It's a real thing. This will help him with my medicine as well. See? We're halfway there. Look at that. Just keep cucumbering yourself and running. Cucumber yourself. That just sounds nasty. Oh, we'll get another one off by the time we get in there. It's fantastic. It's like he's not amused. Yeah, no, I know it won't kill you. That's the amazing part about it. Bethesda obviously wasn't in the right state of mind when they were thinking about that.
All my life I wondered.
But now we got a shit ton of stuff to sell them, so which is, I mean, that's fantastic for me.
Keep a lookout.
I am.
No
Dennis!
rush, but, well, actually. The quicker you find my cargo ship, the better.
Alright, so the ship crashed. It was full of heat leeches, but the cargo seems intact.
Oh, no. I hope they did not get into my cargo and ruin anything. As for the crew, I assume dead, yes? That is too bad. Too bad. But you found the ship and its cargo, and that is good at least. I will send someone to retrieve it now that you made it safe. Thank you. Maybe I will have more jobs for you. If you want.
I mean, hey, 2,000 credits and 100 XP.
Got any special goods you're willing to part with?
Oh yeah, we do. Let's see what you got.
Just a reminder, I also buy junk you don't need anymore.
I love how he's just straight up with you about it. Yeah. So let's sell the other coachman. We don't need this now. 206. He's got 11,000. Yeah, I need all his credits, or as many of his credits as I can. Yeah, we got 4 of the suits here. Look at this. Well, they're the trucker suits. Kind of looks like a big marshmallow in that one. The gray engineering. No. We haven't listened to that one, have we? We got a ton of resources. Sarah's got a bunch of resources. She's all stacked up now. Chunks special sauce. What else do I have? Oh yeah, the resources. I'll keep some of these. We may actually need them. Alright, we're back up to 6,200 credits. Do you have any more work?
Ah, plenty. I've always got work to do. Oh, wait. You mean more work from me for you? As a matter of fact, I do. You know how I have that shh business on the side? Well,
oh yeah, the berry
could use
mule.
some help
I had that on the
acquiring
last
goods
character
to
too. I just
sell.
never did the quest.
How would you feel about obtaining them for me?
Well, how dangerous is this one?
Well, I can't say for sure. I doubt these people will give their equipment over willingly, you see. But maybe, well, you seem the clever type. Maybe you can get in and out with no notice, and they will never know. Of course, I can't say for sure. My body only tells me where to find them, not how to get what I need.
These items would happen to be illegal, would they?
No. Well, they may not be entirely legitimate, but I assure you, they're not exactly illegal either. You'll be obtaining equipment from Renegades.
Hey!
Of the settled systems. So really, you're doing everyone a favor.
Asshole, stealing my line. Alright. We'll see what it is.
Excellent, friendo.
Friendo.
I have a buddy who gives me information on where to find renegades throughout the stars. And
It's a good one. You have to actually make decisions.
You will go there and get the items I need from them. One thing, though, I don't want to hear details on how you get them. But you will
Sarah may
likely
not
need
like
to
this,
use
but
force,
that's fine.
So be careful. And try not to damage the merchandise.
Abandoned industrial compound, huh? Yo, tweaker. Alright, let's go do...
Estonia can have depressing
stuff help before it becomes a problem.
Bethesda?
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep them clean. I hate filing litter reports.
That's a first.
The community center on Route 1 is a good place.
So where'd I park my ship? Let's see.
So, where to next?
Well, I'm gonna take all your stuff, and I'm gonna take all my stuff, and we're gonna... Where'd you go, Sarah?
Only one point of Moira's patrol route to work from. That's how it goes sometimes.
Strid.
Bring me anything useful?
Not exactly.
Maybe another time.
Okay. So let's, Oops. Throw the ship parts back on there. All right. I am noticing the difference between the last character and this. I did have Scavenger on the last one. It's definitely noticeable in some of the things, even having the first rank. Let's go to the map here. Need to go back to Alpha Centauri. So, not too bad. Just nice thing about this is you can just keep grav jumping. And we're gonna have to grav jump back again anyway, so.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
We can go right to the lodge. Although I probably shouldn't have, but that's fine. Ah, beautiful. Ah, can't jump up there yet. Almost. Oh well.
Every time I return here, I'm reminded of the importance of Constellation's contributions to exploration.
We could also work on our health too. There we go. Okay, equipment. Helmet mods. We have polymer. Beautiful. Helmet mods too. No titanium. No adhesive. Could have sworn I picked up adhesive. Finished pack mods. Alright, so what do we need here? Helmet 2. Let's track them. These ones here. So they become untracked, right, when you complete them, yeah? I'm assuming that's how that works.
You built that from scratch. Wow, I'm impressed.
I don't know how many I need exactly. Yeah, I built it from scratch there, Sarah. So what do I need? Titanium and adhesive. Hey, Pixie, welcome in. Alright, well, let's see what we can do for the suit right now. So, for the helmet, I typically go ballistic because most of the things in the game are physical anyway. And this is still early on, so... And this is all going to help towards, yeah, we need helmet 2, which I don't have yet, shit. Of course we don't have 3. See, heavy shielding? Increase all damage? This is fantastic. Alright. How about the pack? So, oxygen reserve. We could go extra capacity. Oxygen is probably more useful. Although, you know, let's just do extra capacity. Oh, it takes 4 polymer. Hold on. Let's go with this.
That's a smart upgrade.
How about slot 2? Alright, we don't have pack mods 2. And boost pack, which we can't do yet. Let's keep the regular skin on. Alright, my suit, slot 1. Ballistics, it's the only thing I can do. Slot 2. Yeah, we're gonna need titanium and adhesive. That sucks. Actually. There's all 5. Terrific. Store them. Down to 37. So we need titanium and adhesive. Somebody... Oh. Hold on. Somebody remind me. That's what I need. think we have any more food. We can always check. $75 energy resistance. Alright. That's all we're doing. Okay. You could track. I have them tracked, but I have a bunch of other stuff that's tracked as well. Adhesive, titanium. Did I say? Pixie and Vixie, we come together. How's it going, Pixie? New character. This is Zack Welby. Zack is a, was gonna be a renegade. Maybe.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
Try the distribution center in Outland, just to kind of see what they have.
The well's been having brownouts all.
Oh no, give me a random quest about brownouts. Hey, Wen.
Items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay.
Oh, yeah, appreciate it, Pixie. Yeah, it's pretty good here. So far.
Oh, well, certainly.
It's a little chilly out, but... There we go, adhesive. What's the other one? Titanium. Bingo. Oh, man. And there's some zero wire, which we have. Look at all the other stuff she's got. It's so hard not to just take literally everything. There goes my money. Right? I'm trying to see what else. There's iridium. Hypercatalyst. Okay. We're good. We're back down to 308.
Right. Come back.
Come in for two things, buy the whole store. And I'm over encumbered. Which way are we going? Back to the lodge, huh? No.
Reunion
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
Yes, exactly. It's like when someone insults you.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects.
Hey, there we go. 20 of 20 in medicine. It's just that easy. Now I don't need to use any more of my med packs. When I do this, I can go all the way down and sleep in my bed for an hour. Alright. We'll be able to...
I'm eager to explore the universe. There's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
There we go. Helmet mods too. Beautiful. Alright. What do we got? What else are we putting on them? Slot 2, huh? Explosive shielding reduces damage from explosives, or we can't do sensor array. Because I don't have a positron battery. Increase the range for enemy detection. Well, let's take the explosive shielding because it's all I can do. Okay. Ooh, we can make this the old Mars skin too. Hold on. What about the suit? Default, huh? Alright, so that's all we can get for right now. We're fine. Let's keep things how we were. Stash all my resources. Back down to 38. We have no money though. So where are we going here? Refurbish goods. Go to the abandoned... Alright. First things first, we're gonna go to Venus. The reason is because you get some money for the main quest, and... Huh, we haven't discovered the commercial district, alright. Weird. Or the residential district. Alright, well now I feel like an ass.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave.
We'll just discover them just to get some XP. Okay. There it is. Yay! Let's walk a little forward. I don't think we've discovered New Atlantis West yet, which I think doesn't come until... Ah, there we go. Gull Bank, UC distribution, alright. Hey, look at that. I told you. Level 6. Alright, so with level 6, weapon engineering 1. I did say we were going to get them early on. That is perfect. So, we got to go back to the lodge. Because I have to see what I could add to my coachman. Shotguns, baby. It's gonna be sort of slow building up like this, but it's good to get those early add-ons. They really help out. So if you weren't getting the add-ons early, then yeah, I could see going into combat and going into, like, you know, ballistics or whatever you're going into. But for me, they're not needed. A hydrate and a posture check, absolutely.
It's just as we left it. You know, I've often wondered who keeps the lodge so meticulously clean.
Alright, let me get up and stretch, guys. We'll drop an F5 there. Appreciate that, Grumpy and Vixie. Yeah, my stretch is like physically get up and stretch. Try to unlock the locked back. I've noticed too, like when I'm doing this, like I try to keep my posture good, but I find myself leaning forward more than I do, because you know how some people in the game they kind of like lay back. Well, I've got the back of my chair almost vertically up, but I find myself never leaning back on it or just even sitting up straight. I find myself sitting up straight but also leaning forward, which I don't know if that's good or bad. Hey, Chance! Welcome in, dude. Gotta watch out for your back. Yes, thank you, Vixie. Alright, let's go put something on our weapon if we can. Pretty sure we can. Weaponry. So we got barrel mods 1, barrel mods 2, huh? Lubricant. How about muzzle mods? Hey, more of that titanium we needed. Perfect. Optic and laser. We need 0 wire. Hold on. I have 0 wire. It's here, isn't it? We can make some of this. Oh, I've only got 1 copper? Fuck.
That should help us out.
Yeah, it's not really gonna help me out, but okay. No pants. That's right. Who wears pants anyway? Nice. Ah, jeez, we need 2 more 0 wire and no more copper. What else do we have? Is that everything? Alright, let's see here. So we got the shotgun, that's the only thing that we are running. The bashing. So barrel. So here's the thing. Let's take a look. Right now we can only do a short barrel, which is gonna, well, it's gonna reduce the weight. We have a standard, which is actually better than the short. So we're gonna leave that on, because the short reduces my range, my accuracy. It lowers the mass, but that's not a concern. Alright. We could put a laser sight on it. Optics. We don't have adhesive. How about a muzzle? Muzzle brake? A suppressor? No, thank you. It's the choke, huh? That's actually pretty good. Let's put a choke on it. Muzzle device specifically designed to reduce shotgun spread. Alright, for right now, that's all the titanium we have.
Necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Yes. No titanium, huh? That's fine. Standard. Yeah, we don't have this. This is mag and battery too. Slug shots will ultimately be what we get for this. The flechette rounds are actually really good as well. Cause a bleeding effect. I like this. But look at this. The slug shots, like, it doubles your range almost, and your accuracy goes up. But check out Hornet's Nest. Explosive rounds explode downward into a cluster of mini explosions. 122. It's already too cold for shorts here. Really? I mean, if you have to go out, maybe. I like this though, the bleed effect. What's that come at? That's number 2. Hornet's Nest is 3. Hornet's Nest is freaking fantastic. So I guess we're gonna get slug first, once I get polymer and some copper. I don't have any money though, that's the problem. So I guess we're gonna have to make do with what we've got here. And of course, obviously high powered is something we would want early on. But that's internal 3. We won't be getting that anytime soon. Okay. So, we're gonna need some things. It's good enough for now. I didn't think we had that many resources all at once. Okay. Now we can leave New Atlantis. I would be. Yes, you're right. Slug shells and a choke would be useless, since slugs have no spread. This is true. That Hornet's Nest is pretty nice, though. Where is my ship? No, it's supposed to say the frontier. Interesting. Did Bethesda patch that out? You can't fast travel to your ship anymore? You can go to the other districts, but... yeah, residential. Commercial. No, there it is. Alright, never mind.
Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
No, we're gonna lift off. And then this should give me my fifth grav jump, I think. Maybe. We have to go to Venus. I've also got really low carry weight now, which is fantastic, so we can, between the cutter and the shotgun, I really don't need the pistol, but like I said, I'll keep it as a backup just in case. Alright, so, and the reason we're going through the main quest now is because I want access to Sam. Once we gain access to Sam, I'm going to put Sarah as my second crew member on the ship, and Sam as my traveling companion. So, because Sarah's actually pretty good for your ship. Alright, let's make the jump official. This is true. Yes, I would be no pants in a snowstorm. I mean, that's what like hoodies and jackets are for. I'd have socks and boots, but yeah, no pants. I'm that weirdo. Yeah.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
I doubt they know where our vanguard is, though.
No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite.
So, Wynn, you were looking to do this part here, right?
Those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next.
Alright, I'll show you. So basically, we need to get to the beacon without being attacked, right?
Exactly. Minimal ship power.
Alright.
Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
So, ignore that. Power everything down. Oops, except for that. Alright, you want 1 or 2 an engine, that's it. You could bring your speed up to about 32, 33.
Oh, great serpent.
And then they start talking.
That we may walk in Janan Varun's footsteps.
That's it.
That he jumped from the soul system.
They'll never see you. Just keep your course nice and straight. Yeah, it's going to take a little while, but you can see it. If you don't feel comfortable with that, you can put it down to like 30 or 29 if you really want to. But that's the speed that I've always felt comfortable. I think I did like 36 and it was okay. But I think anything higher than like 40 might be. So you just kind of wait it out. Just hang out here. Don't boost. Engines, put 1 or 2 in there. Right? If you don't feel comfortable with that, put 1. You know, the speed goes down, but hey. But yeah, like I said, you should be fine at like 31, 32. I find it odd that they don't see you. But the main thing is you want to have all your, basically everything else down but your engine. That's how that works. Mel, what were you making? And can I have some? Almost at the 500-meter mark. It's just patience, just sit here and wait. That's all it is. You could probably go faster, honestly, but don't boost, or they'll spot you. Those bastards. BLTs and baked beans. Nice. What gets cold, I like tomato soup and grilled cheese. Yep, and you dip the grilled cheese right in the tomato soup. No ketchup. Tomato soup. And then... There it is. Put your speed all the way down. You can just hang out here.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago. And the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Spacers and scavengers, huh? Alright, so then all you do is throw one into grav. Show it on the map. That was weird. Do I have the... Oh, I do. So let's just... And you can travel there, that's fine. Because you're not boosting. Sorry, in the same system. Alright.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
You guys are making me hungry now. Alright, let's F5 here. So what happened to the Earth anyway? Why did we leave it?
It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space.
This feels new. Like we're locked. I can't, you know, we're locked in this bubble here.
That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much.
To forget the artifact, I want to walk on the moon.
Well, if you want to take a little detour, I admit I wouldn't say no. Just remember, we need to find Vanguard Moara and that artifact when we're done.
Alright. So yeah, this is where spaced comes in handy if you have the spaced effect. If you dock at a location here. Let me put my shields back up. Alright. Because I want the globe here. And I want the XP. go. 100 XP for that, baby. What we got over here? Some iron. Hillside Cave? I don't remember this. Alright. Well, let's, I kinda wanna check this out now. Alright. Oh, I've been here before. I'm an idiot. Alright. I got the flag pick. Didn't you see me? I got it before you even posted that. Unless you weren't here for that. No, you were here for that. You guys were talking about food. You missed it. Wah. Plutonium? Fuck yeah. Any more of that stuff? Nickel? One random turret.
Something's out there. Oh no, you don't.
Ow. That's what lasers are good for.
Might as well take what we can. Show me what you've got. Let's see if they've got anything worth taking.
Sturdy Sys pack. Hey, money. And goodies. Exterminator Booster Rattler. That's not bad. Ah, there's no, interesting. Sarah, stop glitching out. Look at her, freako. Come on, catch up. weird. More plutonium. Nice. What else we got here? Anything? Man, there's a ton of this stuff in here. Yeah, we were down there. There's probably more that I'm missing behind me. Yeah, we got that stuff. Okay. She's still stuck. You weirdo. It's like a whole other side right here. Come on. Alright, yeah, I think we got everything that was in here. Okay. The other way. Look at her. Tom followers. Ah, no, there's more. Nickel. No, this is the out way. Okay. Wind sits in corner. Alright, what are we looking for? Landing area. To the frontier. Okay. That was worth coming in here just for the plutonium. As soon as I stash my stuff. And then we'll head over to Venus. Yeah, we could sell that. Sturdy SysDef pack. That's actually not bad. But not as good as this. My resistances kind of suck, but you really can't argue with armor-plated and anti-ballistic plus the carry capacity. Jeez, I'm gonna be wearing this the whole game. Yeah, we gotta keep them on me. Alright, we're at 40. Not bad. excuse me, okay. Yeah, your flashlight doesn't really work here. Hi, Vasco.
Can I be of service, Captain?
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive. We still need to find any sign of Vanguard Moara. Keep your eyes open.
Okay.
Bye for now.
Captain, hello.
What's up, Vasco?
I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Yes, yes, I did.
Old Star Yards and other... Bye.
Oh, shit. Probably should have let her finish, right? Wait a minute. 2 things. Can't break into this as advanced.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Yo! What is up with you, girl? I'm gonna blast you. Yuki. New playthrough, new character, new build. Yes. This is Zack Welby. Zack is a Renegade. It's a combination build. Ah, this place. Do I have any grenades? We got some frag mines. See, I like the grenades. I don't like the mines. He's way higher level.
Stay down.
There's somebody over here. Or was he in here? Jeez. Am I out of med packs? I may be. Yep. One trauma pack coming up. I'm gonna have to be super careful now. Guy's level 8. That's where the cutter comes in handy.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Ah, shit. Yeah, we're out of med packs. I may be using those frag mines after all.
Come on, quit playing games.
Tons of these guys in here. Alright. I know there's more of them. Probably should have picked up some amp. It's gonna be slow early on, but again, we got the very first shotgun, so is there anything else in here? Expert can't break in. Fuck. These guys are all down. I think we were in here already. Right. Yeah. Yeah, we were. Sarah.
We still need to find any sign of Vanguard Moara. Keep your eyes open.
Glad to haul whatever you need.
Food lurk. How about I give you some weapons here? And no resources. Okay, back to 78. We're good.
Goodbye.
All right, Sarah. Let's go looking for stuff. There's Aurora right there, but we'll get pinched. I don't feel like getting pinched this early on. Oh my god. Did you see how many of them there were? Holy crap. I don't remember where I saved. I think we're inside. Ah, shit, we gotta do this again. Alright, well maybe this will help me not go through all my stuff as quick. They're gonna... Yeah, let them kill each other. Wrong button. Oh, I guess one of them hit it with the bullet as I was throwing it. That's why I don't like the mines. That's why I like the grenades. The mines you can only throw out right in front of you. It's a pain in the ass. Oh, that is what I'm using. Okay.
Let's do this.
He's got a lot of health. Look at all them around me. Holy shit.
This is gonna end badly.
Yeah, the Grendel is so not accurate. What'd I get here? A corrosive Grendel? And it's got Berserker on it. Alright, let's use this for a little bit. That's probably what he was using on me. I have no idea where Sarah is. Let me drop a save right here. Alright, that corrosive grundle we can swap for there. Where is Sarah? Is she still fighting these guys? You should absolutely be able to blind these guys with your light. Fucking hell, man. Where are you at, Sarah? Jesus. Cutter is so strong in comparison? Yeah. Isn't it, though? I'm out. I don't think I have any aid. Let's see. We'll take an amp. We'll take heart. Oh, there's some damage resistance. And let's take the trauma. I have to take the trauma pack. Oh, we got some damage resist. Right in your butt. What do we get here? Secret outpost. Loyal to your crew. I get it, but screw that. Beg, borrow, steal, kill to get to Demboa 1B. Secret outpost we're trying to crack. Once in a lifetime opportunity. You will regret it the rest of your life if you don't get your ass over here. Huh. Wonder what that is. Oh, there's two of these. I wonder what that is, huh? What do you think that is, Sarah? Probably something stupid. Yo. Yeah, these spacers are no joke.
Bring it on.
There's gotta be a health pack somewhere, right? No? Oh, you know what I can do? Hold on. Oh shit, my health is going down. What the fuck? Why? Oh, because I had hard on. Wait, that didn't sound good. Shit. There. 1 med pack. Alright. Let's make a hard save here. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The cutter's, there's a search and rescue key. The cutter's actually pretty fucking solid. If you're willing to get up close. Nice. And we don't have quite the, items on my shotgun yet. Mods. We will eventually.
I don't stock up on junk.
You want to hold some of this here?
Old star yards and other abandoned stations in space are always home to something. Be on your guard.
Let me do this here. Pull the thing up. I'm looking, we're at 7 hours. I may go a little bit longer. Let me do this, guys. Let me get up. I'm going to take a bit of a break. Give me like 5 minutes again. I want to grab another drink because I am out. There is Streamlabs. I'll put a BRB message up and I will see you in a little bit. Okay. Should be good. Sarah.
Have something for me?
Yeah. My gear. Fully auto. Look at that. Alright, we're good.
Until later.
I'm gonna have to be careful with, me in general. Health-wise. Alright, so this... Alright, yeah, this is open. Nothing in there. Well, fudge. Oh, we got everything. Okay, never mind. Idiot. We were here, we were here, we were here. Take that stuff. Alright, where is the way out? Not this way. Come on. Out of the way, sir. Back the other way. This is the way I can't get in, yeah. Oh no, that's search and rescue. Yeah, we can get in here. Sweet. Anti-personnel equinox. Damage against humans. Interesting. Money! I won't say no to that. Alright, let's this way. I guess there was nothing else in there. Alright. Got that, yep, yep, yep. All the spacers down. Good. Oh, just regular pill bottles, alright, we don't need that. Ah, here we go. We already have like 40,000 chunks handbooks. Squall also would be useful. So like these rescue axes, I'm inclined not to take a look at that. We're almost at 160 again. We'd be over on our limit. Yeah, I'm inclined to maybe take them now, considering how they're actually pretty good value to weight. These actually aren't. Alright. Let's we'll take them. Weird. Knock it off. She does it more than anyone else. is so weird. You are awkward, Sarah. That's wonderful. Where have I heard that before?
Let's do it.
Level 12 ecliptic, jeez. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, you get him with that laser. Holy shit, look at them all. Yeah, he just ran up with the rescue axe.
Come on. Got nothing. Nothing. That's for you.
This Grendel's actually not that bad. You're in my spot. I guess let's get some amp. And here I thought it was gonna be enough, right? We got one more left. That's her cover now, yes.
This one's down.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
That's why. Alright, last med pack. Sarah, what the hell are you doing? Aw, god damn it. Ah! Smugglers, what was that?
Carrying too much.
Tell me I don't have anything else. I don't want to use this because... Anti-personnel Equinox. Cornered log gets a rifle. Cornered rattler. Space adept coachman. I like my coachman. Okay, let's use this for a little bit. Let's make a quick save in here. I'm probably gonna die, but... Where'd Dippy-Doo go? Shit. Oh, they're on the bottom, aren't they? And we're cucumbered. Go figure. Well, my health is already down, so...
Let's do that.
There's 3 of them. Yeah, I'm probably not going to live through this. There we go. Crazy. Alright. Did we get everything? Yes. No med packs in here. Not my way. Oh, shit. Sorry, sir. Yeah, we're almost dead. Come on, give me something. Med pack. F yeah. Alright. Anything else in here?
We still need to find any sign.
Here.
If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
Good, good. I have a lot of gear. Smuggler's Grundle. Look at that. Just gonna have all this stuff. Okay, we're still overweight? The frig, man. The Ecliptic spacesuit's actually really good. Look at this. A little down on the physical. We may be switching to this. This has fasten too. Not as good. Okay. Thank you.
Maybe another time.
Alright. That's about all the health we have. Let's save it again. I don't have a level by any chance, do I? I was gonna say. Alright.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
He's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Not a bad plan, you say, huh? Did we get them all is the question. I feel like we did. I think. Now, go to Neptune, yeah.
Anything valuable?
Oh, we missed all the stuff in here. Or all the not stuff in here. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, we've been in here. Oh, perfect. Med pack. Shotgun shells. Take that. What do we got in here? Some more money. A wooden duck. No. I think we're good. We could GTFO. This was tough. If I didn't have those other weapons, I would have been effed. But
Hello.
hey, Vasco, we're back. But you got to remember, I'm specking into science and tech. You know what we're gonna do, Sarah? We are gonna.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
Want the star parts. Take those. And you have some stuff
Looks
in mind.
like it's Neptune.
Street
I'd be
gear.
happy to carry a few things for you.
Okay, so she's got her stuff.
Time to
I'm
go?
encumbered. Let's drop a nice fat hard save right here. So what do we need for... Oh, it's astrodynamics. Oh, we got 4. Perfect. This works out perfectly. Let's undock. Okay. And give me my map here. So we're obviously, like, we could go right there. However, let's go back to Alpha Centauri. Right. We could go to the Wolf. Let's jump there first. It's the easiest trade spot to get to. Okay. Travel to the den. There we go. There we go.
The Den responding to hail. You are cleared to dock. Welcome to UC space.
I think, what's the guy's name here? Marcel? I think he has a decent amount of credits. We're just gonna board. It's easier that way. Hey, Vasco.
How can I be of service, Captain?
How about my...
Well, this station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to its former glory.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
A new customer. Welcome.
Ah, it is
Welcome
Marcel.
to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything I can do for you, please do let me know.
Interesting.
Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave here satisfied. And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope this and all future interactions are profitable for both of us.
Hey, you're gonna be making some money.
I hope we have what you need.
I may have what you need. I have a lot of stuff. Look at this weapons. He's got about 12,000 credits that I could pad myself with. Anti-personnel Equinox. Yes. We're going to keep my bashing coachman for right now. Get rid of the regular coachman. Combat knife. Because we need a shotgun. It can't be a rifle. Rifles are actually pretty solid. These lawgivers, downside is the mag size. We're gonna keep this corrosive Grundle. This is nice. It's got berserker and corrosive. Crippling. Exterminator against aliens. Deals 30% damage on the next hit after attack. Oh, that's actually not bad. If I keep one melee weapon, it'll be that one. Alright. Equinoxes can go. The boosted Rattler. Seven Grundles. Radioactive. No. Deals radioactive damage and demoralizes the target. That's interesting. Epic melee. Huh. The Space Adept Coachman, huh? So mine just deals double damage when bashing. So that's nice. If you bash with this, it's pretty solid. I'm not a fan of this Space Adept. So this works like Terra Firma and Spacer. Only if you're on like a space station, like here, right? If we were fighting enemies here, everywhere else is a planet, so... Smuggler's Grundle. We don't need it. Okay. Oh, damn it.
Good to see you.
Good to see you
You
again.
won't find a better offer.
I'm sure I won't. Okay. The Ecliptic we're going to keep. I may use this for a little bit. Star Roamer can go. I don't know how I had 3 of them. Ecliptic packs. The Sturdy Sysdef pack. Go. O2 boosted and fastened, huh? I gotta say, while it's better, it's not a boost pack, and we need basic boost, so that can go too. We'll sell that. Okay. Helmets. I'm gonna keep one Ecliptic helmet because they look kind of cool. That can go. 313 though. Is that all we have? What else do we have in resources here? I guess we're good. How about aid? Did I take anything out of here? Okay, we've got 22,000. He has 5 credits left. That was near perfect. Not from the ship. So, I don't know. Let's see what else he's got. Maybe he's got something that... no. Just the packs that I gave him. Oh. You've got 1 med pack. What a jerk. Apparently my cat is acting up. I don't know what she's doing. It's hysterical. We don't need any of this. I was kind of hoping he would have more. So caseless, 7 mil. Caseless and 7 mil. Okay. Oh. That's okay. We'll have to find some other places. A good thing these things don't weigh anything. Alright. He's out of Alright. Fair enough. We made about as much as we can for right now. Let's go, Sarah.
I have an obligation to SSNN to report. You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings.
I'd like to.
All crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
Good, good. Let me just sleep in a bed for an hour. I didn't get nearly as many as I'd like to. Alright. You can go in. You can go in. All the resources can go in. Perfect. Go to Neptune. Let's see here. Let's jump to Sol here. Awesome. Full survey. Oops.
No time for taking the sights. That could be our vanguard.
Alright, let's
Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready. If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
Might find a couple of them, but they might be down. Really could use an assist.
You blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifacts gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
Nice.
Let's go rescue that Vanguard.
You ready, Sarah? You got that good weapon, you better use it. Ah. Neither can I. Chameleon. Oh, Moara's ship key. Nice. We'll be taking all that. Alright. What does he have on board? Ecliptic or dead? Take that Grendel. Nothing in the cutter crate, because why would there be? We'll take that Grendel. Ah.
Oh, damn cold here. Going to need a hot cup of coffee after this.
I don't blame you. Let's see. What else do they have here? Just some random chump change that we can sell, right? For a few extra creds. The games are actually worth a bit in the beginning here. Alright. Looks like not much in storage, that's fine. There's a med pack. Nothing in the captain's locker yet. There he is.
To meet whoever you two are. Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
Yep. So who are those people and why'd they hijack your ship?
Ecliptic mercs. They'll work for anyone. And Vanguards don't exactly make friends with local pirates, thieves, and scavengers. I think enough of them finally got fed up and they pooled their money to hire professionals.
Interesting. Yeah, breaching a hostile ship and saving lives. My kind of party.
Now I know that kind of talk. You two Marines?
Not me, no.
Constellation, actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
Ha! Yeah, you were out on patrol for a long time. Folks were worried.
Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately. Spacers, Varun zealots, plus Ecliptic tracking me down.
We ran into a few members of Ecliptic at the Nova Galactic Star Yard. I'm guessing they were after you.
Ah, damn. That's probably how they found me. I knew taunting the Spacers to meet me at Neptune was a long shot. Making rookie mistakes. I've been chasing shadows around the Sol system for years. And every time I go back to Mars...
Sidonia is waiting for you. Run down. Forgotten.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know? I've just been spending more and more time in the Starfield. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really going back.
Huh. Well, maybe it's time to get out of Sol. I could probably use some more crew.
Yeah?
So the nice thing about this, I mean, you got to go back and find them on Sidonia.
Maybe hit me up there later.
If you don't mind, we came here for something. That strange object you found?
Right. Hey, it's yours. Appreciate the rescue. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
I'm definitely gonna grab all them. Nothing in the captain's locker.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Alright,
Thanks
Moara.
again for the rescue. Don't know what I would have done if you hadn't jumped in.
You got it. Still nothing in the captain's locker. Ah, well. Back to the frontier.
Just give the word
Terrific.
and we'll get underway.
Man, I really hate the weather changes here anymore. It's really what it is. Pain in the ass. Alright, we got, alright, all these things here that we're gonna probably hawk all these. Ecliptic spacesuit, helmet, take all the resources, perfect. Hey, big head. Welcome in, Raiders. What's up? Welcome back, bud. What were you up to? Skyrim, nice. Modding or playing? If I remember right, you've been off modding doing Parallax, right? Yep, there you go, modifying. It's a beautiful thing, isn't it? Alright. We are going to return to the lodge. And I believe we can go right there. Yes. And you got coffee. You're bringing coffee in here. I like that. I kind of wish I looked for the last name thing before. It's like the one thing. I've also noticed nobody else in any of the build videos or anything have mentioned how to go about doing that so Vasco will call you by the right name. None of them. Which I find odd, but it is what it is.
We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
We have it.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
Oh. So now we get the suit and the helmet. She just gave me the pack, and now it's like, alright, well. So, I don't know, Sarah, what's it mean to be a full member?
Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right
Easy,
person,
enjoy your
right place,
lurk.
right time. But once
Hope
the
you're having
artifacts
something
started
delicious.
coming together, you were one of us.
I guess it's an honor to be part of this, then. We'll be nice to Sarah.
We're going to do great things together. All of us.
Oh, she liked that.
By the way,
Nice.
how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you.
She's actually pretty tanky, too, so... I mean... Alright, yeah, you got it. Let's get back out there.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about.
She'll love that.
First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it. No other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Interesting. Alright. So, that name, Sam Coe, that's familiar. What's this expedition of his?
Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it.
Interesting. Okay. Mission to Vectera. What do you think I should do first?
It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems.
Okay. So what can you tell me about Barrett anyway? I've been asking everybody, including Vasco.
His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything. You okay?
Yeah. What's this Eye, and who's Vladimir?
We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience.
Okay. So how'd you know that there was an artifact on Vectera?
You can thank Barrett for that. If he's still around to thank when this is all said and done.
Probably should have asked her that earlier.
He took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously.
Do we have any other personal questions to ask her? Let's see.
Fine by me.
No, that's all for now.
Certainly. I always enjoy our little chats.
Do you have any gear that I didn't take off you yet, sir?
Want to see what I'm carrying?
That's kind of the point. Alright, so you got your weapon and you got your ammo. Alright, how about we go our separate ways for right now?
I can't help much by just sitting here, but it's your choice.
Okay. So obviously Sam is out there. We are let me put my stuff into here. Actually, let me take a look to see if we can make anything. I'm almost positive I'm missing some stuff still. So let's go to equipment. Alright, equipment's good. Weaponry. Yeah. We need 0 wire. Really? I miss... Let's see if we have any copper. I don't think I picked any copper up, but you never know. Fucking hell. Yeah, that blows. Let's see here. I mean, we could do a laser sight. It's gonna up the accuracy a little bit. We got iron sights on. Of course, we don't have any adhesive. So we had the choke on. Muzzle device is specifically designed to reduce shotgun spread. I don't want the suppressor on there. I don't think we have enough for this. Do we have enough for attack stock? Yeah, we need titanium. Yeah, see? Here. 52 to 67, yeah. So we need polymer, copper. We need a lot. Cause I can do this now. Polymer and copper. I need those on my on the gun, otherwise it's yeah, polymer and copper. Okay. So let's just stash all the resources. Store. Oops. Store all resources. Okay. So we got some things to sell. Because we're gonna come back and talk to Sam. Polymer, copper. There was something else and I can't remember. Jemison Mercantile was the one that had all the good stuff. They were at the spaceport, I believe, right? I believe it was the spaceport, yeah. Should have been. If not, maybe we could try in the well. They should be up here to the right, I think. Yep. There we go. And then maybe we could also sell this.
It takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell art.
He's got a quest. I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Oh, please, take a look.
Oh, is that your partner over there? Alright, what do we got? Weapons here. Yep. Okay, so 7. We'll keep those. Alright. Keeping the Ecliptic. Constellation's actually really good. It just doesn't look all that appealing for what I'm doing. And like I said, aesthetics is a big part of this. The Ecliptic is solid, and yeah, but tough call. Chameleon ground crew pack. We don't need Chameleon. We're not going to be sneaking. And this isn't a boost pack, so. Helmets. Ecliptic. Remember, we only need one of these, just in case. And, yeah, we could sell the games. Notes. That's quest locked. Sword of Damocles. Yep. Get rid of Vanguard Moir Slate. I think we can get rid of Secret Outpost as well. Although I'm not 100% sure. Alright, throwables. These mines. I need grenades. I don't need mines. Okay. Let's go to buy. Same stuff. Resources here. Adhesive. Aluminum. What was the other thing we needed? Titanium? Copper. Then there was something, I should just buy all this stuff. Right, but I can't keep doing that. What else did I need? Iridium. Membrane. Mercury. At least some neon. I'm gonna wind up buying all this stuff, aren't I? Zero wire. Sure. Why not?
Appreciate the business.
So Jemison Mercantile, huh? Has all the goodies. Alright, let's get them slug rounds on my... That just looks weird. But it's a mod. And it's gonna help me out. So let's go back to the Mass District. My cat is sitting here at my feet on her back two legs, with her front two paws just kind of up, like right in front of her. She's sitting on her butt and her back two legs. It's really weird looking. That's how she licks her paws, like she sits in that position. It's really weird. If you saw it, you'd be like, the frig is she doing? Oh yeah, dropping my health all the way down, huh? That's okay. And we'll go chat with Sam in a minute here. Okay. Let's get this last one here. Weaponry. Oh yeah. Do we have anything else? I think we got everything that we need for right now. Yep. Perfect. We don't have any receiver mods yet, but that's fine. Okay. So the coachman. Like I said, standard barrel. We don't want the short barrel. We got the laser sight for the hell of it. Reflex sight. Quicker target acquisition and yeah, why not? Muzzle. Alright, the choke. So here's the question. Increase long range accuracy and stability at the cost of hip fire accuracy. Alright, let's put a tack stock on here. There's 4. And can't do the flechette rounds yet, can we? Oh, that's mag and battery mods 1, which I don't have. Bastard. When does that come into play? Let me see here. Let's see what we need for that. We need weapon engineering rank 2. Okay. So, shit. I'm gonna have to. I'm trying to see how far down I have weapon engineering rank 2. We're gonna have to switch some things around. Okay. Good to know. How far off am I? Let's see here. Oh, we're almost level 8. Okay. It's an amp. Can't make any med packs or anything like that. Alien jerky. Alien scramble. Meatloaf? No. Shepherd's pie. Okay. It's fine. Well... resources can get stashed. We are gonna have a chit chat with Mr. Ko here.
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
Well, this does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
And you must be Sam Ko, the Freestar Collective expert.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
I somehow
Trust
don't...
me. Don't encourage him.
Don't encourage him.
Kuriko, by the way. Hi, hi.
What's going on, kid? How you doing?
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the Frontier.
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Well, we get to use this for once. Just glad I'm headed to the home system for this one.
You a Freestar?
Hell
I'm
yeah.
glad to be taking you back to the homestead. I had my fill of it when I was younger, but it always seems to pull us back in, doesn't it?
You're right.
The three of us are heading to Aquila City. You know it. Capital of the Freestar Collective.
You got it.
We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
Artifact, huh? We get another one here. Yeah, Freestar. I love this. I don't remember there being this many with the UC, but I'm sure I haven't done everything. Now, I haven't used Freestar Collective as one of my traits. So this is going to be interesting, and I wanted to keep Sam with me. And since we're not going to be like a a murderer, what was that look for? I saw it. He knows I'm talking to chat. Alright, yeah, frontier territory beyond civilization. Risky business.
I know, it's dangerous. That's why I needed backup for this one. But don't let the old children's tales about the Ashta get to you.
Oh yeah.
The real thing is way worse.
Anything you can tell me about Aquila since I've been gone?
Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous.
They sound interesting.
Outside that, just don't be an asshole.
Just don't be an asshole. Well, now's as good a time as ever. Let's get to it.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Fair enough. Let's the empty nest. Let's get a little bit of rest here. I was gonna say I could rest on my ship, but I also want to I think I got some of that extra stuff with me. I want to put it in here for later. Eventually what we'll have is we'll have a ship and we'll have it modified. Yeah, there's the Constellation pack. And remember, she gave us the Constellation suit. I want the Ecliptic suit in here because we may use that. And the Constellation helmet and the Ecliptic helmet can get in here too. We're going to stick with this for now. Notes. Alright, so, yeah, there we go. Anything else we could throw in there? We're good on our ammo. I may need to buy some shotgun shells once we get there, though. Ah, fuck it. We may as well sleep for an hour. No sense in not. Okay. Plus we get the well rested. Oh, and let's I love that the fastened and this is on the pack. I really do. I'm gonna hate giving this pack up, but
What? I read your report. They sent thanks. Good job.
Good job? That's it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. You're welcome.
Although, you might want to run your reports through a spell check first.
Sarah. Oh, I guess you do it too, dummy.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. Alright. Sam, you ready?
Appreciate the lift.
Let's go. So a few other things too about this build. Because Considering we're not going to be speccing combat, any magazines or anything you can find that better off your ballistics, grab them when you can. If you feel like checking online to see like where they're all at, maybe grab them like immediately if you can. Spacebar. And let's see about upgrading our ship just a little bit here. Now we don't have access to the Vanguard upgrades yet. But I do have a little bit of cash. We got around, what, 28,000 credits-ish, give or take.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding.
Is that Chisholm?
Law, sir. And that one's still on the books. New Atlantis Security Charter 2308 Addendum, Article 2, Section 8.
See Freestar?
You made all that up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Freestar Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now. Someplace else. Is there a problem? Can I help you?
So what's your problem with that guy? Chisholm.
Oh, you heard that?
I heard all of
Like I
it.
said, he needs a diplomatic visa to enter the city. Not my fault he doesn't know the law. Ignorance is no excuse, you know? I mean, yeah, sure, I could have. And I could say you assaulted me. Because that's what having power is. Now why don't you go take a walk?
Huh. Kind of a dick.
What? Can't you see I'm dealing with something?
Yo, zombie. What up? I do. I have Sam with me. Hold on. Let's see where the hell he's at. Oh, they're probably on the ship. Yeah, Sam's on the ship. We're actually going into Aquila.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, typical UC tyranny, huh?
Oh, sorry, friend. I didn't realize you were one of us. Thanks for your concern.
Welcome in, by the way.
It looks like I'm stuck. The gall of this man to ask me for a diplomatic visa. You know we haven't needed to show one of these since we kicked their asses in the colony war.
Not acceptable. Yeah, they're clearly singling you out.
No, it's not. It's mighty kind of you to offer. But look, he knew I was a political envoy before I even landed. But you clearly are not going to get the same harassment I did. If you could go to the Freestar Collective Embassy and talk to one of the diplomats, I'm sure they could clear this up. Please, take these credits. I insist.
Hey, 50 creds. Alright, hell yeah.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please. Okay.
I almost feel like, yeah, we're in the, yeah, the commercial district, but it feels weird to have the embassy here.
It took years to get it looking just like this.
Took years. Is that how you earned your way to the top?
Bobby mentioned he met you.
Uh-oh.
I can't believe the UC just wrote us off like that.
Oh, you guys are the
Finally back
parents.
with our son. That's all that matters.
I missed our Bobby so much. We barely got out of that basement.
Hey, kid.
Hey, it's you again.
Yeah, it's me again. Yeah, I see you met your new step-parents.
You would think that. What is with adults? These are my parents. I told everyone they just got on a different shuttle, but nobody would listen. We're just exploring New Atlantis. We have a new apartment. This place is amazing. Anyway, it was nice to see you again. Maybe I'll see you around.
Hey, thank you,
And
Vixie.
don't forget my birthday,
Posture check.
June 11th.
And a hydrate. June 11th, yeah.
He's
So which exec from Bethesda's birthday is June 11th? Whoever gets it first wins a cookie. I made them myself. This looks fairly important.
Sorry, but I need sign-off from the Interstellar Affairs office before I can set foot in there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's plumbing.
Alright, never mind. Let's check at front
The
desk
guards
here.
will check you at the elevators. Try not to make a fuss. Welcome to the Free Star Embassy. Is there something I can help you with?
He's still on. What's up, Mel? Just ran to the store and back. Meds tomorrow. 2 days, no crazy meds. I'll be fine. Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, Representative Chisholm is being held at the spaceport by UC security.
Typical UC security. They try to bully us every chance they get and still manage to play the victim. I'll get this squared away with the folks down at the spaceport. Thanks for letting us know.
Yeah, no problem. There we go. 1,300 credits just from that.
Don't you worry. I'll have our people go and fetch the representative.
Unless you have embassy business, I suggest you move along.
I'm kind of curious. I think you can only stay in the lobby unless you're, Oh, is there nothing up here? Well, that's a pretty view, though. Hey, look, there's lead down there. Alright, let's see where it takes
the
you.
ambassador without an appointment.
Oh.
You don't have one.
Yeah, I don't have one. Hey, nice gun. Show you mine, since you're showing me yours. Alright, I'll put it away. Excuse me while I whip this out. You all should know where that quote comes from.
Good. We're here to help.
If you don't, you're fired. Alright, so Representative Chisholm, he should be good to go. Outland, is there anything we need to get from here? Probably not, let's check. The Bashing Coachman. 385 rounds, huh? It's like my main weapon, but I have the least amount of ammo. Well, we'll pick up ammo when we're in Aquila. Hey Mel, is today Tuesday? I'm curious. It feels like a Tuesday. So, considering I've done so much stuff in Neon, and with the last Melee play we did a lot of stuff here, I'm really looking forward to get back to Aquila. It is! Hey, where's Wilkes? I guess he left, huh?
I want to be the next David Barron. Even bigger. Hey! Hey, you! You have a minute?
Tommy?
I need to talk to you. You're the one that was on Vectera, right? You flew in on the, Frontier.
That's right.
I knew it! Tommy Bitlow, SSNN research intern. Word is the Frontier was involved in an attack? It's true, right? You saw some real action?
Well, the Crimson Fleet attacked us, if that's what you mean by action.
This is great! Great! My boss, Nadia Mufaz, would kill to talk to you. An actual eyewitness! There's credits in it for credible, newsworthy information.
I understand. Yes, it's Tuesday. I don't understand, I mean. I think I fucked this one up. Yes, today. No, the question was, who's Nadia Mufaz?
Everyone knows David Barron, the face and voice of SSNN, if you will. But Nadia is in charge of all the research. All the best stories were written by her. She's really something.
Why though? Just random question. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should be talking about all this.
Just share what you want then. All we want to know is about the attack itself. Just go to the SSNN building. It's not far. Keep it up, Tommy. You're killing it.
This guy's annoying. Alright. First things first.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority's always by. Kiosk right here for you.
Yep.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Does my ship need repairs?
Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
Alright, that's cool. Let's modify things.
Okay, no problem.
Just in case. Let's go to the builder, which we haven't done yet. Okay. Let's add. Shields. What do we have now? That's a B. We have a 10S. Okay. So obviously a 20S would be better. Yeah. Okay. So there is the 10. Let's delete you. And we're gonna... There. Okay. That's one down. Let's take a look here. What else can we add? Let's go for weapons. And I'm gonna go back and check. Let's accept that. Let's go to upgrade just so I can look here. Alright, so I gotta remember here. I was continuing with Vanguard, but it was like I have other things to do. I was scared I would get kicked into something again. Locked. So Mel, you know the ship stuff really well. weapon 0. So I want to get rid of like the missile launcher and the cannon. So the main, so what's left mouse or mouse 1? Is it weapon 0 or is weapon 0? Yeah, because the missile launcher is the G key, I think, right? So I think this is left mouse, this is right mouse, and this is... Yeah, that's what it seems like. Dragon 221 pulse. Alright. Alright, 221. Let's see if we can get that back here. I don't have a lot of money to spend, but... Dragon 221 laser. That's what we have. Weapon 0 is left, weapon 1 is right, weapon 2 is G. Awesome. So it goes right in order, left to right. Gotcha. Gotta make sure we stay within A. And I also don't go over budget. So we want a better range, better damage. That's B. Okay. The disruptor. Alright, let's move you right there. Sorry, it's weird. Okay. 2 errors, huh? So what's that? That's a disruptor 330? Okay. Alright, what's the check? Unattached. Ship does not have at least 3 different types of weapons. That's a new one. I don't think I've seen that one before. Ship has more than 3 different types. Well, 1, 2, 3. Oh, because I have to get rid of these, right? Oops. Go back. Close that out. Okay, so we have 1 error, and that's just the assignment, I think. Alright, so weapon 0 is going to be the disruptor. Nominal, okay. So, we want to get rid of the cannon. Let's close that out. Yo! There we go. Thanks, Mel. What's up, JP? Maybe just some something for myself, but I rebind the repair to T. Oh, like the ship parts from O? Yeah, that's annoying, isn't it? Having to reach all the way over? T is so much closer. George, welcome in. Thor, what up? No A-class turrets. Are there? Not for Class A, right? We're going to be going Class C for this. Aw, ninja'd. Mel. Thank you for the shout out to George. Much appreciated. As I'm sitting here trying to do it on my phone. Alright, let's get this little guy off here. This is a Mauler 104 cannon, so let's add weapons. I don't want a cannon. What do we want? Where's the Mauler? Does hull and shield, and it has a pretty good fire rate. 7,400. The dragon laser. Let me see here. Hull and shield. Yeah, the auto cannon just got the better fire, but that's fine. Oh, these are B. Well, we may be stuck with this one for the time being. Yeah, I don't want the missile launcher. I guess, well, we could throw the disruptor back on, I guess. Another one. Alright, let's just back out of here. Let's leave this one on. Let's try the other one. The 270A missile launcher, I don't want that. So let's see here. Instead of that, what do we have? Stats on this. 47. Fire rate of 1. I forget what I put on this before. I did have access to the Vanguard stuff. I think that's what I have. Alright. Well, we upgraded one. That's fine. These can stay for now. Let's look at something else to upgrade, maybe. Cockpit's fine. Dockers are fine. Let's check out my grav drive. Let's accept this. Okay. Oop, hold on. Grav drives. An NG160 grav. That's what we have. Grav drive health, huh? I think we'll just leave it as it is. Alright, it's fine for now. Hold on one second. Alright, sorry about that. Alright. I think we'll be fine for now. Like I said, I don't have a ton of money to spend on this, but I think we're good. We upgraded our weapons. How much do I have left? So we spent, like 9,000. That's not bad. Cool. There's the lasers now. Or the upgrades, I should say.
Captain, greetings.
What's up, Vasco?
Hello, Captain. I believe this is a process known as small talk. It is not my specialty, but I will do my best.
Adventures are going well, George. Yeah, we started a new character today. So, so how is traveling with me compared to traveling with Barrett?
I find you to be a more measured and logical captain than Barrett. It would be quite difficult for another human to be more reckless than him. High likelihood
Nice.
of expiration.
We're heading over
due
to Aquila.
corporeal destruction has been significantly
Start my new mod list in
reduced
Skyrim?
since coming
Nice.
aboard your ship. You should consider this a success.
Alright.
Goodbye.
And Sam and Cora should be on the ship, so that's what we're doing. We're heading to Aquila. What's up, Cora?
Dad and I will be riding passenger with you. The most boring job in space travel.
So, do you and your dad really go everywhere together?
Yup. I've been his co-pilot since I was old enough to read a map. He lets me fly sometimes. And
Nice.
fix things aboard. And use the intercom and everything. I just have to promise not to complain about having to stay aboard the ship when we're somewhere dangerous. Dad says when I'm older, he'll teach me how to use a pistol. And once I'm a good enough shot, I can go with him anywhere. I can't wait to get older.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, kid, let's find your dad. What's up,
Star
Sam?
System Cheyenne is what you're looking for. Planet of Aquila.
You have anything interesting for me?
Well, mildly interesting at least. Here.
Nice. Yeah, he gives you,
We'll try to keep out of your hair while we're en route.
yeah, no worries. Alright, so throw the suit on, throw the helmet on. Pack stays on. But only when we need him. So, let's make a hard save. Let's get this bird in the air, eh? Alright. Travel to Aquila. Show me on map. So we can't go right to Cheyenne, can we? So we're going to be making a few. Barnard Star? Interesting. Frost, huh? Anything here? Nothing. Hostile activity? Yeah, let's do TFO. Can we get to Cheyenne? There we go. 2 jumps, not too bad. I only upgraded my lasers just because, you never know.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
We got a science outpost too. Alright, let's let them finish.
Alright, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
Hey, level 8. You know what that means. Alright. So, initially, I was going to take... Oh, we've got 2 points here. Hold on. Let me take the second event engineering here. Oh, we can't. We need one more... Alright. Let's go piloting. I'm going to save the other one for weapon 2. We only need to make one more mod. What I really should have done is I really should have taken it off. Ah, well, that's fine. I didn't realize I gained that extra level. What else are we going to take? Probably targeting control systems as well. So we got one in piloting to use the thrusters, and obviously the challenge is destroying ships. Boost pack is still fine. We'll probably take this. I have no need for security. Since we're probably not going to be using ballistic weapon systems, I may not take this. We're probably going to stick with all lasers if I can. But yeah, I definitely need this one here. It's for my main gun. So, alright, let's land. Yeah, I didn't realize I was going to get 2 points. I must have leveled up somewhere else and just didn't see it. Unless I literally leveled up twice coming here. I don't... Maybe. I was expecting to be level 7. Level 8's fine though.
Good day, Captain.
What's up, Vasco? Let's go talk to the man here. What's up, Sam?
Alright, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
That, Sam will be locked as your follower if you continue. Alright. So what about Cora? Is she coming?
She stays with the ship, usually.
Ah.
Got a few more years to go before I let her swill whiskey in some backwater bar.
Fair enough. Let's get going.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend.
Family
After
legend, huh?
Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila. And he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
So you're actually related to the man who founded our entire faction.
Yeah, sorry. Thought you were just being polite, not mentioning it at all. A lot of people who don't know me assume my last name is Co because the name's so damn popular in the Freestar Collective. Thanks to Solomon. Once they find out I'm part of the legacy, things get complicated. So I try not to advertise it.
Complicated, huh? Tuh. See to bask in your celebrity status.
Okay. Smartass. This is why I don't like bringing it up. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Okay. No, I wasn't
we gotta
done.
Get to that vault in Galbank.
Alright. So what do you have for gear? Let me
If
see.
you're looking for something in particular, I might have a spare.
Alright, so no, he's got his own stuff, so don't worry about that.
Depends on the question. Shoot.
So how does Cora's schooling work?
Cora has the complete top of its class learning videos and lessons. And I have to occasionally do some of the old homeschooling. Fortunately, mainly it's the videos. Around when she was 7, she could already see the cracks in my knowledge. Come to think of it, I think she's doing an introductory college course in astrophysics.
Wow.
Not being graded, like, for fun. She's so weird.
So have you seen a lot of action?
I've seen my fair share of scrapes. Actually, a triple share with a massive bonus worth. Some folks say I'm the luckiest man alive after making it through some real whoppers. But the trick is to always keep a cool head. Impulsiveness, fear, adrenaline, all those will get you jumpy. You get too jumpy, your target could be 5 in front of you and you'll miss every time.
So what do you think of exploration?
There's so many planets, moons, celestial phenomena out there. Most captains just sail through the Great Black, not even really looking, appreciating. A lot of the time touching down on a virgin planet can be, well, uneventful. But every now and then, you see something no human has ever laid eyes on. That is what I live for.
Fair enough. When this is all over, what's next for you?
There's no next. I want to be exploring until they pry the boots off my cold dead feet. I mean, Coro will go to university, and the price tag there is scarier than any jam we've been in. But for me, my truest love is the next star, the next horizon. Later.
Alright, let's get going. Come on.
You'll have a Tech 3? That's not a problem. And you're springing for the new reactor? It's still under manufacturer's warranty.
Yes. Can I get an invoice?
What'd you need one of those for?
Corporate policy.
Is it okay if I just write it
Jeez, Sam, what are you doing?
As long as it's written and signed, it could be on a loaf of bread.
Yo. Doing some rando weirdness here.
City.
By order of Marshal
Feels like I
Daniel
spent
Blake,
half
I
my
need to
life trying to
inform you
get out of
we've
this
got some
place.
trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe. Marshal will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
So what's the trouble?
Well, all I know is there was an attempted bank robbery and things went sideways. You'd have to ask the Marshal if you want the whole story.
Is Marshal Blake in charge of the security here?
Not usually, but he took charge of the situation because the bank robbers are part of the Shaw gang. The Marshal's had a lot of experience dealing with the gang, so he's calling the shots.
So how do I get to Gallbank?
It's just behind me on the right. The place is on lockdown, so you should steer clear unless you can help out.
Alright. Well, if the people are in danger, then yeah, I want to help out.
I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Galbank vault. We better see if we can help move the situation along.
I'll start
You
something
planning to
spotted
tell
by
me
the
your
farms.
demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
I have complete confidence in the Marshal. Not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
You need to stand back now.
So, sounds like you could use some help.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Aquila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Coe. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
Interesting. Shaw gang.
It's a big group that hides outside the city and runs smuggling jobs off-world. They take in all kinds, rookies and veterans alike. Judging by their lack of preparation, I'd say this particular group is green as hell. Probably their first attempt at heist. That should work in our favor. Right about now, they're probably wishing they'd just stayed home.
Well, they must have made some demands by now, yeah?
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
Maybe I can try and talk some sense into him.
All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him. And don't try nothing.
Can we knock it in?
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
Well, first I'd like to know who I'm talking to. What's your name?
It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
Good to meet you, Jed. I'm Zack Welby.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
Let's try and persuade him here. Just want to help.
I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
Well, I'm sure you'd rather be somewhere else than stuck in a bank.
Yeah, I'm already sick to death of this place.
Let's see here. So do you really want to stay trapped in the bank?
I'm so ready to get out of here.
We need a 2, huh? That's not gonna work, I don't think. You can't stay locked up in there forever, so let's talk. Nah, it seems like it would be a little hostile, so let's go with 1.
I ain't buying it.
Oh, wow.
Nothing you say is gonna change my mind, so let's just move on.
No, that didn't work. So what's the condition to the hostages?
They talk too damn much. Complain about everything.
I was so close, too, with that.
None of us has shot one yet.
I don't have anything in persuasion yet, so... Alright, must be something you want, so... No. Tell me your demands.
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
Let's see. Could take a while to get you a ship.
Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong.
It's gonna wind up being a shootout.
Quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
Well, it's not too late to end this peacefully.
What do you mean? You have to believe me. We never meant to take off.
I didn't know we were gonna get a second chance to persuade here. Oh shit, I thought we just had 3. Yeah, you might as well let the prisoners go. You think they're keeping you safe, but they're not.
I know. I'm not disagreeing with that.
Alright. So let's go with this one. Just innocent bystanders.
I can't stand all their whining and complaining.
There we go.
I just want all of this to be over. Nobody's been hurt. So
Hey.
the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah. I think this has gone on.
Nice.
You go tell the marshal we'll come quietly.
You'd make a decent ranger with the way you handled that.
Yeah? Yeah, he said that to me. He was like right here, and now he's all the way over here.
Shaw Gang's making fools of us all.
It's Frank.
Guys are scared.
They've got the marshal by the balls.
No, they don't.
What's
All right,
the
Marshal. It's over. They agreed to come quietly.
Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off?
Love it. Convinced them that it was the right thing to do.
Considering those are Shaw's people, that's damn near a miracle.
Yeah, I was surprised about the second persuasion too.
You've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
All right.
Whole shit ton of credits.
All right, let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
Marco! Are you alright? They hurt you, did they?
It's okay. I'm okay. We'll take it from here. A minute.
Glad that's over with.
Hey. Alright. Where's Sam? Sam.
Alright, let's get back to that bank vault. Yep.
Alright. It's got a bunch of credits. Welcome back, Mel.
I've had quite enough excitement for now.
What's up, Mr. Crowley?
I suppose I'll have to write a report about all of this.
Oh. Anybody leave their cred sticks? That's stealing. Damn, he can see me. But that's not stealing. Just a random gun. Okay. Let's,
I'm thinking I ought to hire some guards.
You probably should. Let's see here.
Nice job.
Shaw Gang.
Yes. Gang's gone too far this time.
There's Jed.
So damn tired.
I just want to get out of here.
Yeah, we didn't have to kill any of them either.
You really stepped up.
This is all stealing, huh? Damn. Alright.
My shift wasn't boring.
Yeah, you could say that.
family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon.
Oops.
From an earlier generation. So it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper.
Sand garden tool. Oh, found it, Sam. Let's see what it says. Sam, I know you and your friends were going to come plunder your heritage at some point. You want those maps? You know where to find me, Jacob. Alright, well, could sell them. Sam?
Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this
Busy
coming.
beat today, Mel. So, who's Jacob and why do you take the maps?
He's just a bitter old man. Interfering in what's none of his business.
Sounds like we need to talk to him, though.
That we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad.
Persuade him, huh? Sam, level with me here. Tell me who Jacob is.
We really gotta do this.
Can't trust another Freestar?
Had to pull that one out, did you?
I mean, you'll feel better if you just let it out.
Maybe.
Hey, there we go.
Fine.
Hey, you like that, too.
He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms.
Not bad for not having
He
persuasion.
probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me.
Yay!
Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know?
So what about Cora? She and your dad get along?
God, that's the worst part. They're thick as thieves. Last thing I need is Jacob in her life. Let's leave it at that.
Fair enough. But I appreciate you opening up to me.
Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, co-tradition. Alright. Shall we?
Yep. Alright. Let's, anything else in here? I mean, we're in the middle of a bank. Wasn't there an upstairs? Or am I just insane? Yeah, there is. And there's the... Oh, this is the vent. This is coming from the outside. Alright, well, let's leave that open. So this, if you're gonna sneak inside, they give you some stuff there. Oh, we could take the coolant. Doesn't say steel. I don't need that. Let's see what's upstairs. That is the door. Alright, no
This'll make a good story.
no magazines here. That's fine. I was really thinking there was one in here. Did I already do what? What do you mean? So let's see. Shepherd's General Store.
Everyone needs supplies.
Emerson.
I want to do your business quick. The Rangers plan on dropping by for an order soon.
You seem tired, friend.
Exhausted, more like. It's just me running things here.
Oh yeah, I just did the
Thanks
bank
for
stuff,
some
yeah.
real long work days.
I convinced him to come out
In
peacefully,
addition to
so.
the special orders, trade contracts, and supply arrangements that I deal with on a daily basis. I also work with the Council of Governors, the Trade Authority, the Freestar Rangers, you name it. Feels like I'm providing a service to the city while trying to run a business. So yeah, I don't get a lot of sleep.
Fair enough. Ah, let's see what you have for sale then.
How about I just show you instead of tell you?
Yeah, that works too. Boosted Coachman. Oh, this one has slug shots already. Oh, we may be taking that. I shouldn't be spending money on another one, but let's see what else we have. Yeah, we are. Yeah, absolutely. It's got a short barrel, so the range... It's got slug shots. Alright. Calibrated deep core, huh? Versus my deep core. This is better. And it weighs less. But it's better. Fair enough. Helmets. We're good with what we have. Frontier attire, huh? So I want to keep something that has carry capacity, if I can. If not, no big deal. Alright. We're good. Resources, buddy. What do you got? What do you got? Anything I'm looking for? He's got a lot of stuff. Alright, we're gonna have to get to a weapon bench before I come back. Aid. What I really need is med packs. And what else do we need? That's it. Let me see what I can sell him. Weapons. Calibrated Grendel. Okay. And yeah, we're gonna have to put ballistic shielding. I mean, technically we don't need it, but alright, let's sell it. Cool. The decorative pendulum. The other place has unique guns.
Places like this make you appreciate home.
You can mod that. Yeah, I could, well here, let's do this. So instead of the bashing, which like I said, I already put stuff on. Oh, he won't buy that, right? Boosted. 52, yeah, 68's better. Of course, I need a... Well, this one has better range and accuracy as well, so... So you're going on 1. And I didn't put this on anything. So let's put this on 3, and then that corrosive Grendel we'll put on 2. We're going to be selling these. Once I find a trade authority. And let's get into our new digs here. Fair enough. Roland Arms? From what I remember, there's a quest for, yeah, see? What are we gonna need here? She's got a weapon workbench, that's what we're gonna need. For the boosted, yeah? So we want what, a standard barrel? Tungsten, titanium, and sealant. This already has slug shots on it, which is pretty sweet. Yeah, we don't have internal yet, so. Alright, I may have to go back and get some stuff. Tungsten, titanium. Bell.
You ask me? Traveling in Freestar collective space without a reliable sidearm is just asking for trouble.
Let's see what you got.
I'm sure I got what you need.
She probably has something way better. So yeah, if I wanted a pistol, I'd be taking elegance. The old Earth shotgun, huh? With a 6 mag. That's it does more damage. Alright, let's see. Alright, I'm gonna sell you. We got the grunt. We may as well sell this. I'm not gonna use the pistol. And the 7mm goes to the grundle, right? So we got caseless and 7mm, and that's it. Cool. We'll keep this. I don't know what I need this for. What else does she have? Alright, Bill. What's back here?
Take a look around. It's a good bet I've got something you need. Here, browse to your heart's content.
What do we need? Tungsten, titanium. Oh, I don't have titanium. Damn. And all the rest of my stuff is back at, you know. Well, that's fine. Let's see, we didn't check his back room, did we? He's got a ranger spacesuit. Hey, wait a minute. Emerson.
Right up front, then if you're take a gander.
Maybe it's not something he sells. Yeah. Alright. I'd have to steal it. Well, we're not going to do that. The hitching post, huh? Oops. Sorry, out of the way.
Is Solomon Coe really all that? Some make it seem like he built the whole damn Freestar Collective by himself.
I'm sure some of the tales grew in the telling, but no one denies he found Cheyenne. And set up his camp not far from him. Aquila City.
Midtown Minerals.
That's the Rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad bar, too.
Interesting. You got a Laredo Fire. Oh, that's right. That's right. And yeah, the trade authority's there too.
Ask anyone. Midtown Minerals is a glass joint. Let me know if you need anything. Here's my current inventory.
See what she's got. What did I say? Titanium was the last one? Yeah, there we go. I think that was it. Let's pick up the copper too. She's got a lot of good stuff. Okay. Think we're good. I should probably check out, yeah, Laredo. Appreciate it, Thor. Welcome in. Laredo's down the side alley, right? As soon as you come in here to the... Well, it's the right when you come in, but... Maybe?
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice soon.
There we go. Aquila's one that I gotta get used to, so...
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again. Why don't we just close it down? It's not like it gets much use.
I need someplace to put the prototypes through their paces. It stays.
But you know stretched trash will come back and loiter. Or worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes, Miss Lance.
I think you'll find that we carry fine weapons of all kinds here.
So your weapons are made in the city?
Indeed. As a matter of fact, they're made in this very building.
Two uniques?
You're standing in the storefront of the Laredo Firearms Factory. I designed and manufactured every firearm for sale here. As such,
now I feel like I don't have enough money.
Personal assurance they're of the highest quality.
So if you're the owner, why are you working here?
When a CEO distances herself from the customers, her decision-making suffers. Here I get to see what matters, what sells, what doesn't, and why. It's invaluable. Plus,
fair enough.
It's better than the endless meetings.
Alright, I'd like to see your selection.
Let's get you set up.
It's a rifle. Suppressed Coachman? The Prime, huh? I was thinking, because that's what, basically a variation of the Razorback? I was gonna go pistols, I really was. I just really wanted to go shotgun. I really did. Oh, she's got... Oh, damn. Yeah, I don't need that many. I actually think we're pretty good on what I got. Alright. So...
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
mind if I hop on there, buddy?
UC can't be that bad, can it?
Helium and neon, huh? Sealant. Alright, well we got slugs, so we're fine. And I don't have anything for internal. I hate not being able to remember the stuff
Just
you
do
need.
your business and move along. Then we'll be all friendly-like. Talk to Miss Lance if you want to make a purchase.
Right, right. Yeah, we'll do that. Snobus. Alright, I'll take me back out to Aquila. This will take me into the bathroom. This will take me upstairs. That'll take me up top. Put it away. Put it away.
You lost?
Who are you? Just an employee. Just looking around. Okay.
I don't think we typically allow customers.
Yeah, you probably don't. Yeah, it might be, but shotguns though, right?
Mr. Tate, he's a realtor.
I may be swapping from Neon to Aquila. That's my favorite. Uh-oh. Trade Authority. Right on the back side of the bank. Because that makes sense. Duncan.
Aquila City is bustling. One of the busiest trade authority.
Oh, he's got a
branches in
cool
the
outfit
galaxy.
too. What's your role here?
I'm the local representative for the organization.
Which is a stupid
In
question
that
to ask.
capacity, I work with merchants, business people, and local
things.
leaders to make sure trade flows regularly and efficiently to and from the city. With the long lag times of interstellar communication, we wanted to have someone here in person to talk face to face and make quick decisions. After all, the Trade Authority's work is vital to the continued growth and prosperity of Aquila City.
Alright, let's see what you have.
Now you're speaking my language.
Let's see what he's got here. Alright, nope. Nope. They look cool, but nope. Alright. That does give me plus 10 health. Not that it's a lot. 5 carry weight. That actually doesn't look that bad together. Alright, so we got 8 med packs. I think that's fine. Any other nodes we can get rid of? Nope. Not the resources, not my digipicks. Okay. Down to 106. Now we got resources on us, so.
So many little details.
I also, if I steal, I will steal from the Trade Authority. They sometimes have good stuff. Amp. And sometimes ammo. Alright. Sell and steal. I know, right? Yo, Trotsky, what up? Gotta get the butter. I know, right? Like butter. Yeah, the House of Enlightenment. Let's head down here. There's the rock. How's it going?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
You need to give it more time, Hilda.
Guess that means you won't be telling the marshal that I'm approved for field duty.
Not yet. There could still be a setback, and I need to be close at hand if that happens.
Fine, fine. But you should know that I'm crawling the walls in here.
You just take it easy.
I tried to rob the place in broad daylight?
Seems that way.
That's pretty crazy, even by Shaw Gang standards.
Well, nobody ever accused those boys of having an overabundance of common sense.
Ain't that the truth?
Need something? You got some business with me?
The marshal sent me.
Oh, well, if the marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do.
You need to find some common
Yeah, I grew up hearing stories about the legendary Rangers.
Me too. Probably half the kids in the Freestar Collective did. But like with most legends, the truth is usually a little less glamorous. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can.
You want to join the Enlightenment? Yeah, that's under religion, Mel. All it does is it gives you a crappy chest. I'm sure there's like options for it when it comes up in dialogue, but everybody says none of the religion stuff is worth it. Like, Enlighten has one. House Faroon is just really weird with the constant grab jumps. I don't know exactly how much extra health and oxygen it gives, but... And then I forget the other one. Not Enlightened. What's the other name?
You seem distracted.
I don't know. Check online, see if there's a quest. Just do a quick Google search. It's the easiest way to find out. Universal. That's it. Oh, that's, what's his name? The guy that, Mateo's, like, his mentor or whatever. Head priest or whatever. Well, there are a lot of Rangers.
The number's always changing due to retirements, recruiting, and unfortunately...
If you missed a guy or something, maybe.
But as far as I know, there's never been more than a dozen Rangers at any one time.
So what authority do the Rangers have?
Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar Collective space, even private property. But of course, it doesn't always work out that way. We also have jurisdiction over any local security when we're tracking a fugitive.
Haven't seen anything else about joining. Give you a copy of the religious text. That's an interesting read. Yeah, that's pretty much all it is. I didn't find any of the religions, like those 3 options, to be worth it for any type of character. Let's continue.
Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
Yep, I want to join.
Might be a good fit for you.
Sam
the
likes
Rangers
it.
Can do a lot of good.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get...
I know, I had a second persuade option. How did you know?
Use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up.
Alright. Alright, yeah, I'll do one of your missions.
Then I suggest you get going.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get a different set of gear. Like, to wear around. We have, the road. Actually, this looks pretty good. I think I'm gonna stick with this. For the hell of it. Let's see how it looks. With the hat. Of course. Yeah, not bad. Tan and leather and...
What can I get you, Emma?
Yeah.
Oh, nothing for now. Came to talk, actually. Well, to apologize.
Alright. Let's go look at the, We're not doing empty nest. The Great Laredo Caper. That's not it. Deputized. Obviously. We'll keep the empty nest open as well. Complete a Freestar Ranger mission. Alright. Terminal is right here. Alright, what do we got here? Rescue a hostage. Destroy the Crimson Fleet captain. That would be interesting. Kill the outlaw gang leader at Aranya 4. Kill the outlaw captain on Altair 4. Ecliptic, huh? Interesting. And a hydrate, thank you, Wind. Oh yeah, I know what time it is. We're all good. Yeah, the operative suit is pretty sweet with that bonus. I don't do it I start it early, but then I finish it like mid-game because I don't like to rush to grab the suit. Although having some stealth and subterfuge abilities does help out. What are we doing here? Are we gonna go to Altair or Arane? This one's in the abandoned mine. Alright, let's pick that one. It's an ecliptic, right?
That man can drink.
Let's look upstairs. We haven't really,
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montara Luna.
Probably. Yeah, I don't want to be a dust wrangler.
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under the boot.
Under the boot, huh? Ah. Jacob Coe out of retirement. Jacob, I know you're out of the game, but we could really use some help. The UC has grown bolder, and you've always had a way of negotiating around them, or even through them, to keep the Freestar ahead. I'm not asking you to come out of retirement. If you could work part-time or be a consultant, I'm sure we can arrange, sure we can agree what's fair compensation. I really need your help, old friend, even if it's me grabbing you a beer at the Stone Root so I could pick your brain. Thanks, Cartwright. Interesting. Let's go have a look upstairs. Office. Shitter. Nobody in the shitter. Out to Aquila. Really? Alright. Same thing, huh? Coming Sam or what? I don't want to go all the way up there yet.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
Diego, having a terminal put in at your desk, and by Solomon Coe, you're going to learn to use the damn thing. I know you like to do things the old-fashioned way, but you're missing out on important messages. It ain't fair to rely on other rangers to keep you up to speed all the time. I ain't gonna take no for an answer, so don't kick up a fuss over it. I don't care how stubborn you are. You're getting the terminal, and that's that, Blake. Alright.
Let's get so long.
Out of the way. Huh. Well, I paid for one, so it's mine. Oh, I guess we get to, yeah, we can sleep here. That's fine. Damn. Why are there 3 of them here? That doesn't feel right. Alright, let's go up another floor.
These rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
There it is. Gunslinger's Guide. Permanent reload and draw radar weapons 5% faster.
You got guts, no doubt about that.
It's the Marshal.
Appreciate you stepping up the way you did.
Is crime a big problem in Aquila City now?
No, not usually. Well, at least not on
Enjoy
the
your
scale
lurk,
of
Wind.
bank robbery. The worst we usually get is public
And
drunkenness
Lummox.
and drug dealing.
Enjoy Cyberpunk. What is that? Recruitment and retirement. Alright, what's not stealing?
Remember to talk to Emma Wilcox at the Rock if you want to join up.
Oh yeah. Some marshals all the way up top here. Fair enough. Let's head back out.
Outside the wall, things get dicey. Ashta are no joke, even for us.
Ashta, huh? It is pretty here at night, though.
Hey, I heard you had Dunlop's disease. Huh? What? No, I don't have...
Just feel those G's. Good times.
A half day. I talked with Miss Kassler and she'll give a full guided tour.
I mean, no offense, but isn't it a bit small? And there's not as many attractions as I
Sinclair Books. Stone Root, yeah. I gotta refamiliarize myself with the city. Okay.
You can go for that mecca, just not my shop. Good day. The museum is...
Okay, let's all just take a breath here. We all want to protect people from the Ashta. We're on the same side here.
The hell with that. This ain't the way things are done, and that's the end of it.
With due respect, I have repeatedly explained that I do not need permission. I came to you in the spirit of cooperation, but if this is the reaction...
Always work. Always. Why you trying to fix something that ain't broke?
Mr. Wilson...
There's a magazine in the bookstore.
The Ashta better, safer. We didn't turn down fire or...
Do you know which one win?
We managed just fine until that point.
I will not be talked down to like this.
Okay. Miss Alpin, please don't take any further action until we've had some time to think this over. All right?
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta.
Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for
Oh, it was the Laredo one as well?
I know. I shouldn't let that woman get up under my skin, but... well, I can't seem to help it.
Yeah, what was that all about anyway?
Girl comes in here with her big ideas about how we defend our city. No respect for the way we've done things for years. No worries about the possible consequences. And expect us to thank her for making our lives more difficult. I tell you, I've never seen entitlement like that.
I mean, she sounded pretty out of line, so...
Not a shred of awareness in her. It's shocking is what it is. Look, this ain't New Atlantis. It ain't all flowers and chirping birds out there. These walls around us, they're here for a damn good reason. I've trained the guards here for years, again, for a damn good reason. We get it wrong, we not watching all the time, then the ash to kill innocent people. That's the simple reality of the situation. So when someone struts into town with their untested ideas on how to do things better than those of us who dedicated our lives to protecting the city, that don't go over so well.
So what's she trying to do?
I don't know, some technical mumbo jumbo about sensors and behavior predictions. That's not the point. She expects us to just change up how things work, and I can't abide by it. We've gotten along just fine until now.
Yeah, but I mean, if security can be approved, wouldn't that be a win for everybody, yeah?
That's a big if. And I'm not about to do a live test of whatever tech she thinks she got. Look, this is getting my blood pressure up talking about this so damn much. You think you can talk some sense into her? Be my guest. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this city to the people who spent their lives doing it.
Yeah, he's kind of pissed.
If it weren't for the walls,
That's not you.
the town would be an Ashta buffet.
Oh, boy. Where'd she go? Ah, hanging out right down here, right? Huh. Alright.
Well, you sure don't look like you're delivering the capacitors I'm waiting for.
Capacitors.
Something
No,
I
not
can
me.
do for you?
Yeah, you had a disagreement with Davis Wilson.
Correction. Mr. Wilson has a disagreement with me. I can't tell if he's just being willfully ignorant or has just entirely misunderstood my proposals. I'm not sure what you've heard or, quite frankly, why this seems to be getting around the way it is. Despite assertions to the contrary, I'm not attempting to run anyone out of a job or open the city gates to allow Ashta to come pouring in. Nor am I in any way attempting to make a statement about the competence of the current security forces and/or apparatus in Aquila City. I hope that clears things up.
I feel like I just got broadsided by the fine print. Do you know what the hell she just said?
I mean, that doesn't clear things up.
Okay, well, I must need to work on my delivery because I keep having this problem.
Probably what the argument was.
That what I'm working on can make a positive difference. Then you'll see it my way.
Okay.
I could really use some help, in fact, just to make sure this all goes off without a hitch. Would you be willing to place some sensors for me?
What? Sensors?
Yeah, I need them to start gathering data. Pretty simple. I could do it myself, but at this point, I think Davis may be having someone tail me. He's that flustered.
Interesting. Yeah, I could do that for you.
That is great news. Just take these and stick them in specific spots in the city along the wall. When you're done, come find me. I'll find something to do in the meantime to give myself an air of plausible deniability.
Oh, great. How many of these things are there? Not that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, huh? Yeah, put that away, buddy. What's the closest one? This one here? Alright, there's one.
I spent a lot of my misspent youth in Aggies. Watch your back. And your wallet.
Okay. Let's see. Can we get up this way, or? Maybe. Isn't, what's his face supposed to be here in Aquila? The hunter?
You got some good news, I hope?
Hey, Joe, welcome in. Rogue Faye, welcome. Alright. Yeah, your sensors have all been placed.
Well, that's that then. So, this next part, it's a bit delicate. See that guard tower across the way there? I need to get in there and make a few small modifications to the terminal inside. I don't have the processing power to collate all the data that'll be coming in from the sensors. The existing network does.
Yeah, I'm not hacking the security computer.
Oh no, I wouldn't think of asking you to do that. I'm gonna hack it.
So, I don't like your voice.
Guard away from it long enough
Ah, you're welcome, bud.
I should only need a few moments.
We ran into the hunter into Atlantis and Aquila on separate plays.
Or if you're feeling particularly
Yeah, it seems a little
give him some
odd,
official
doesn't it?
business to attend to. I believe it's what Davis would refer to as a ruckus.
A ruckus.
As soon as you've got him occupied, I'll scoot in and out before anyone notices. Okay? Let's do this.
Feels a little odd. Optional. Steal something in front of the guard. Yeah, how about no? Get the guard to leave the tower. Alright, step 5.
It could have gone down so much worse. What brings you to the wall? Boredom? Because if that's what you're looking for, you've hit the jackpot.
Jackpot. Pay 1,000 credits. I want to have a romantic date here. Let's just try and persuade him. Maybe.
And I'm just supposed to take this on what? Faith?
I mean, yeah, look, everything's fine. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you say so. Yes, I believe you.
That's awesome.
Okay?
Yeah, no worries. I didn't have to steal anything. So where is she? She's down there. Okay.
That's all settled then. Thanks for the assist. Hope you're none too worse for wear.
Yeah, side quest. Yeah, not my proudest moment.
And yet, you have aided in the advancement of science. Once enough data has been collected, I'll have the proof I need to convince them, especially Davis. That
She's trying to buff up the security, basically, but...
If you're curious, come back tomorrow. I might even have preliminary findings.
Fair enough. 4,300 credits worth. And 100 XP for all that. So, back to deputized. Let's get this on the road. Take out the outlaw. Alright. Let's see here. Where are we going? There's Aggies.
Over there. Tourists?
Alright, so you said there was a magazine in Sinclair's, yeah? I'll have to have a look.
That's no way to run a business. What happened to the customer is always right?
If you want to purchase anything, just let me know.
if you haven't.
Ajang Sinclair.
I've got a slogan for our new ship class.
Oh, there it is.
It's like right
Gunslinger 2, yeah. There we go.
Doesn't even make sense. Clouds are slow and wet.
It doesn't have to make sense. It does have
Let's just check out the research lab. I think we're good. Everything in equipment is good. Alright, weaponry right now is fine. So, fair enough. Let's go to the frontier.
Do next.
Oops. Let's get up. And now I'm not so sure about the hat.
Next time I go in there.
Down to 38, huh? Okay.
This ain't like getting around to it, Tone. You understand?
Sleep for 1 hour.
All right.
I know I gotta buy it. I didn't see the the message popped up after I already left, so. No big deal. Alright, let's see. So we are headed... Show me on the map where this is. Altair, huh? Let's get ready to make the jump. Private Mahoney, huh? What is this? That's this one. Wait, did we just get 2 of them? Hold on a second. Failure to communicate would be the newest one, right? Someone named Alban Lopez is sending a distress call. Help from list. No, we just got this one, yeah. Alright, fine. Show me where this is. We get a bunch of things here. Ground powder's the one you just... Yeah, they go from top to bottom. Atmosphere, fauna marginal. Rock, it's a cold one. Alright. I think I still have my gear on. Oh, you got both of them. I thought so, Trotsky. I'm like, am I going crazy? No. Because they both weren't there. But then I'm like, maybe one like slipped in and...
Looks like organics aren't gonna be a problem here.
Yeah, I probably should put that on, yeah. We still got our legendary pack of awesome. And I don't know what. Oh yeah, different spacesuit. Yeah, we get this one's calibrated, so it's a step up. Decent stats for what we have here. All right.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Oh, we got Vasco and Sam coming in here. Damn. Taking damage. Hurry up, Vasco. Oh, shit. Well, that was a good one.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go
Yo.
tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go.
Fapamir.
Next best
Appreciate
thing.
the follow. Damn.
I got another.
Hey, still got one, Sam. Take the med pack, absolutely.
Gonna get your blood pumping, huh?
Yeah, you could say that.
All you.
You see Marine, huh? Alright, let's go get this last guy. I don't know where he is. Goddamn mine, I don't have any
We're gonna get
grenades.
into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh?
Sass
You
Queen.
didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's
Appreciate
the
the
next best
follow.
thing.
Welcome in. What are we doing here? Treating that. Heal paste. Frostbite. Cured. Beautiful. That it? Interesting. Yeah, these little beetles, if you can... let's see, where are we headed? Over here. Take your credits, fine sir. You're dead, you're dead. Alright, let's go, Sam. That lurk for real this time in my corner. That's right, get in your corner. What do we got? Not much. Find Private Mahoney. Knock the computers out. Sam, you want to start carrying some of this stuff, buddy, or what? Where'd you go?
No use putting it off. Let's talk to Jacob. Happy to even out the load.
Alright, let's see. What are we giving him? Interesting. Anti-ballistics. Deep recon. That's actually pretty good. Upgrade from mine. That's even better. No, maybe not. I got 2 of these bad boys. Alright, he can have one. I'll hold on to the other one. Weapons. Yeah, we got a shit ton. The bashing calibrated Grendel. Okay. Don't use them all in one place.
Next time.
Come on.
I don't think we're alone.
Fucking hell.
At least not need none.
No, thank you. We'll take the creds. Draft of reinforcement request. I do not believe you understand the tactical situation. We cannot wait 1 week. We cannot wait even 1 day. We need reinforcements now, or it's... see what happened here. Alright, well. You can stay here. Don't need you. When explosive diarrhea goes wrong. Yeah, so he's in here. Hold on.
Thank God.
Or she's in here.
I figured if I talked myself hoarse on the comms, the cavalry would come.
11 hours. Time for a posture check.
Freestar militia, but
thank you, East.
Storm, I guess.
Ugh. Yeah, I've been getting up and stretching. We're not going to be going much longer. I wanted to get this quest out of the way. What are you doing in a closet?
When comms was overrun, I did a tactical retreat to this utility closet. Hey, I'm just glad I'm in one piece.
I'm glad I got to you in time. Yeah, let's go with that
You
one.
and me both. Before Spacers broke into the outpost, I was relaying orders for Lieutenant Torres. Torres ain't bad as far as COs go, but we'd have been flat out murdered if it weren't for the, and I can't believe I'm saying this, the UC Marines. So, and this is important. You see a Marine, don't shoot. They're friendlies.
Wait, the Freestar Militia working with the UC Marines? Well, ain't that the damnedest thing?
We were days, hours maybe, from all being wiped out. When the Marines showed up, well, any port in a storm, right?
I don't think the Council of Governors would share that view.
Got it. Marines good, Spacers bad. Yeah, anyone willing to fight the Spacers is good in my book.
No arguments here. So first things first, the makeshift infirmary isn't gonna hold. They set up on the ground floor in the security section. The whole place is on lockdown, so you'll have to find a way there. Talk to, Lazama. He's the only thing between them and, well, you get the picture.
How long does it take to get done with Sam? What do you mean, like, get done with them? Can you give me the tactical breakdown?
When Torres triggered the lockdown, I was with Lazama and the doctor in security, but the lockdown cut us off. Last I knew, Torres was
I mean, if
fighting
you
the
mean like the
complex.
members of Constellation, they all have different quests,
The
so
Marines were
they're all
guarding
different
back
times.
entrance. No idea what's up with them, but that intel's old. Sorry, that's all I got.
Alright. Sounds like I came in the nick of time.
Here's hoping it's not just me still standing. Be safe, be bold. A dead soldier ain't no help to no one.
Alright, let's see what else is in here. Just kinda... just hanging out here by her. Hey, toilet paper. In case she has to shit in the bucket over there. Hey, did she? No.
Lazama, the UC medic, is with Dr. Musa on the... If the Spacers breach the infirmary, hopefully we can talk later.
Alright. Let's go, Sam.
Grisly, but part of the job.
Yeah?
Now we're talking.
You're next! Get him! Die! Die!
Never wise to be in my way.
You got a shot, Sam? That's the one I just killed. Alright. It's GTFO. We don't have too many of these left. shit, he saw me. Oof. Oh, look at him. Requires a key. Hey. You got him, Sam? I don't like what he's firing at me. Whacked him in the face. Ah, we may have to go,
Got one.
goddamn cutter.
Never mess with a code.
Ah, shit. You right? Bad spot for me. Where's your buddy? Get out of my face. Holy hell. Just the credits, I guess. Damn. Shit.
This is it. What? You think he's a spacer? He's the one that cleared him out.
There we go.
Corporal Izama. UC Marines, medic. We thought we were done for. And meet the esteemed doctor. Musa, right? It's his party we're crashing.
You thought it was bad planning on Bethesda's part that she's in a ranger outfit? Who, the chick in the closet? Yeah, Private Mahoney sent me.
Mahoney's a machine. She's wasted on this rock. And this...
What the heck are you guys doing here anyway? Doctor. Doctor.
Yes. Yes. Astrobiology. We study non-Terran life forms in the settled systems. We
Random.
seek to understand the various flora and fauna and search for practical uses.
What sort of uses we talking about here?
Medicinal, industrial, or just understanding how life propagates. We work purely on non-military applications. It's part of our charter.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't think the spacers care for your research. No offense.
No. They've been trying to take over the whole system. For months.
Listen, we can't waste time. The Freestar CO, Lieutenant Torres, he locked down the complex. I'm not sure how long he can keep his troops safe.
Last I saw Torres was on the 3rd floor, near my office.
Take this key and get to Torres. It should open everything except the security doors. Get to Torres before his men are wiped out. Good luck.
Alright. So I guess these guys are all, I'm not going to say no to a med pack and basically everything else in here. What's that? I don't know. Anything else I'm missing? I probably am. Ah.
I will treat any patient in my care to the best of my ability.
Oh yeah?
So many doctors here.
All of this
But besides one vet,
so
no one
senseless.
can even hold a scalpel right.
Alright. Sam, what do you think?
What? Sorry, just trying to gear up mentally for talking to Jacob. You want me to carry something for you?
Yeah, that's kind of the point here. Extended mag, coachman. Oh, that would be nice. Double capacity. 4. Which is better than 2. Instigating rescue axe. Double damage to targets at full health. What else do we pick up? Packs? Probably get rid of some of this gear. Alright. It's F5 here.
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
Yep. There's the facility doors. Did we hit everything in here or what? That's locked. Okay. I think we're going the right way, right? Yeah, that leads down. Alright, so we came up this way.
You picked the wrong fight.
Yeah, just run at me. You're kind of a dick. Fucking hell. Sucks they're emptying like a whole freaking clip.
Nothing gets by me.
Mess with me and my friend? Ah!
Still two. Tons of ammo.
Gotcha.
That's nothing. Let's try.
Afraid your time's coming up.
Count!
Ah, son of a...
These guys are pretty tough. Do I have anything else to, here? Here, let's go amp. Heal paste. Which I don't think we need, but... 8 of them left, huh? Did you get him, Sam? I think we're... oh. I was gonna say, I thought we were in here, but maybe not. Oh, we were, yeah. Oh, no, maybe not. Alright, let's, bad idea. Got these.
Well, they don't need it.
Alright, we most certainly are in the wrong spot.
Medieval.
Cover now! You're not taking me out!
Me and my friend here will teach you manners.
Still got one, Sam? It's a real prick. Where'd he go?
Die already!
Damn. Okay. Yeah, we were in here. Same place. Come on. Upstairs. Hell yeah, we'll take the med packs. Let's go this way. Yeah, we got these, right? Nope. Nice. No loose med packs? I guess not. Doesn't look very good.
Someone's been taking out the spacers.
I don't believe it. We've lost so many people. Are they all gone?
Thanks to the stranger, every last one of them is down. Some fancy work there. How many more are there with your unit? You got sniper support or something?
No, just the two of us.
Holy shit. The two of you did all of that.
If we had sniper support, we could take on the whole galaxy.
We have to help Captain Myung. She's behind the barrier door.
But she's not Freestar, Lieutenant. Our first priority is our men and our scientists.
She came in to save us, Sergeant, when no one else would. I will not leave her out to dry.
Yeah, you guys fought a war recently. I'm surprised you want to help the Marines.
I don't care. Her men have risked their lives, died for us.
But Lieutenant, they're the UC. We can't...
Sergeant, I am ordering you to help us save those Marines. But how?
We got a security override key. If the Marines are still alive, they'll be by the other entrance. We all work together. We should be able to save them. Or die trying.
There are soldiers that need us. Are you... up for it? We could really use your help.
Yeah, happy to help.
Then let's do this.
Here's the security key. You take point. The captain's down one floor.
Young is on the second floor, blocking the back entrance.
So how'd this whole mess start?
Spacers have been the problem in this system since I was stationed here. For a long time, they just go after targets of opportunity. We bloodied their nose a time or two, but every week there was just more of them. Until, I guess, they decided they could deal with us once and for all.
He doesn't seem to have a problem, so this doesn't really seem like a question I would be asking him.
I have things to attend to.
Interesting. med pack. That's for sure. Holy cred sticks. Just a random coachman. Nothing to see here. Okay. What do you think, Sam?
Let's get going. I might have what you need.
See, that one's got the slug shots that does the damage, but this one's got the double capacity. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. Because I can't add slug shots yet. So. Alright. We're at 98 of 160. What am I doing giving them all the stuff? Alright, which way are we going? Header research. That's where these guys were at. Okay. Autopsy, huh? No. Where was that other door? Down here, huh? So, other way, guys. I need to, Oh, is that why?
Gonna use that for crafting or profit?
Can it be both? I feel bad looting them, but hey. There's a reinforcement request. Absolutely take the med pack. Huh. Oh, we already came this way. Alright. Other way, guys.
What the hell?
Blasted them.
down if it weren't for them.
Right. One med pack.
Huh. You don't got the look of a Marine.
Nope.
Certainly not the militia.
Nope.
Who are you?
Hey, Bear. You wild man. Almost 12, yeah. The Dwarf Avenger. With a hydrate. Much appreciated. Yeah, we're going to be calling it pretty soon. Bear, how's it going? With Constellation, picked up your distress call. I could go that.
What, the explorers?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know you guys packed such a punch. Captain Myung, UC Marines.
Veteran of the Colony Wars, the Shield of Parduk Pass. Best damn Marine in the service.
And that loudmouth is Private Psy. If she wasn't such a hell of a soldier, she'd be polishing latrines for the next decade.
I
She
kind of
saved lives
figured,
here,
yeah.
And that is something I won't forget.
Captain.
The Avenger in the 69 gave it away.
We'd all be dead if it weren't for them.
You lot may be Freestar, but you're ground pounders first. I wasn't about to let you all die ignobly to those rabid spacer bastards.
What's going alright? Had a busy day yourself? Busy with this. Brand new build. So tell me what happened at Parduk Pass.
War happened. Parduk Pass is a graveyard now. Lots of good soldiers, both sides, are buried there.
Captain Myung held that pass for a week against the best mechs the Freestar could throw at us. When she pulled out, she blew up the whole damn pass. Took out a full mech battalion. Might have saved the entire Nera front.
Don't believe the propaganda, Private. Parduk Pass was dirty business all around.
That's why you're helping them? Yeah, you guys were at war not too long ago.
Look around. Nobody here is my enemy. Torres and his men, they're just poor SOBs posted in the arse end of nowhere. Just like my Marines. We have more in common with each other than the damn politicians back home.
Makes sense. Then it's nice to meet you.
You've got spirit. That's what we need right now. We've bought ourselves an old-fashioned stay of execution here, but it won't last long. The bastards are disorganized, undisciplined rabble. But they got spaceships and we don't. That means they can keep dropping reinforcements until they greatly outnumber us. Then the cowards will hit us. Hard.
Well, I got a ship, although I don't know if I could take everybody back.
Which means they won't drop the reinforcements right on top of us anymore. But there's too many of them, and only one of you. No, we need a plan.
I have a more immediate problem, Captain. I have troops and civilians in the field. If we don't act, the Spacers could take them out. I can't abandon them.
Damn it. What sort of leader would you be if you did? But we need every trained soldier to fortify and get the defenses back online.
It's probably Magus's 80th billion. How many playthroughs have I done of Starfield?
Clear out any spaces.
Two. Two full. This would be 3. Definitely gonna need a beefy system to run it. I know what the specs say, but if you want to run it, you gotta run it on Ultra. Alright, I'll take care of it.
They went dark not too long ago, so hopefully they are still survivors. Just go quickly and safely.
Alright. Weird place to end. I know, but like I said, we're just shy of 12 hours, and that's my time for to upload to YouTube. So, because I do archive my stuff, I'd get like 5 frames. Oh, I thought you said when you upgrade your GPU. Definitely less than you thought. I mean, I have over 400 hours on this now since release. But as far as like the playthrough, it's not, you know, it really depends. But let's see. If you guys want more Starfield, Silverdrift is playing Starfield. And that's who I think I'm going to raid. So let me see what he's up to. Yeah. Let's do that. Yeah, we're going to go to Silver. We get the raid command here. Underscore, right? Yeah, well I could have, but the problem with that though, Bear, is that you can't upload more than 12 hours to YouTube, so I couldn't archive it. I would have to break it up, but I'm too lazy to do that. So, oh, you guys are more than welcome. Absolutely. Hold on, let me snooze that because you guys don't need that. Yeah, you guys killed me with the hype train today. Much appreciated. All the new follows. George with the raid, Big Head with the raid, Sticks with the raid. Big Head Wind with all the gifted subs. You guys with all the bits. It's just freaking insane. Didn't I just snooze the fucking ads? Oh well. Yeah. Well, level 5 hype train. Much appreciated, guys. What ads? I know, right? Alright, guys. Show Silver some love. He's also doing some Starfield. I'm going to probably finish this quest tomorrow off stream. I'll be back tomorrow morning. I know Wynn said she's not streaming till later, so I'll get a shorter one in the morning, and then Thursday, Friday, and one day on the weekend like normal. So, other than that, show Silver some love, guys, and I will see you soon. Take care. Peace.